Hello, and welcome to a series of Unfortunate One Shots. I'll be your DM tonight, Luis. Our unfortunate players will be in what's considered a blind one shot. They'll have no idea what their characters are, how they're built. As the game goes on, I'll try and give them a few clues to what they're doing and why they're here, but for the most part, no one's going to have any idea what's going on. So,
How's that different from any other game, honestly, though?
I know, right?
True.
because you can't brag about what you got.
You don't know what you got until you find out.
All right.
Okay, then. So, you guys awaken in a cell. You can feel as you're waking up, you can hear the creak of chains over your head, and you can feel your arms bound by manacles dangling over your head. It takes a little bit for you guys to start waking up, but for the most part, you all see the same thing. You're chained up in a cell, and across from you is another prisoner, also chained up. If you'd like, go ahead and roll me for perception.
Okay.
Oh,
Three.
Starting off early with good rolls, huh?
I forgot roll 20 is supposed to ping for me, and I'm like, it's dead quiet. Speaking of which, Brett, James, you and Lena,
Yes.
you had the highest of the rolls. You notice that the person in front of you is dead, or until you can get a closer look, they appear to be dead.
Whoa.
Another thing that you can tell is that the chains that you have run up through the ceiling and seem to connect to the person on the other side. As you twitch, you can see their arms twitch. At least you hope it's from the chains.
The
And
the person on the other side of the cell.
yes, these are very small cells, just maybe 10 foot at most, just about. And you can almost smell the other person across the room, and it does smell a bit corpse-like, but you are in a cell, so who knows? James, how about you start off? So what would you like to do?
I'm gonna, because you said I'm hoping. I'm gonna kind of move one arm and kind of gauge the response of the guy across from me.
As you pull your right arm down, their left arm starts tugging up a little bit, and vice versa. As you pull, they seem to dance like a marionette.
Can I tell what? Is there any way I can see like how long dead this individual has been? Is it fresh cadaver, or?
Go ahead and give me a heal check. Medicine, sorry.
That's okay. Great. 9.
They're dead, or at
Okay.
least very unconscious. They're not responding whatsoever to you pulling the chain. As you stare at them, their chest doesn't appear to be moving.
One last little look around apart from the chain holding me and this cadaver across the way. Are there bars open to a hallway or a door?
So you do see off to your side, it's a there is a barred door. Just usual jail cell grid work of bars. But beyond that, it's extremely dark. You can't really see that far. There's just enough light in the cell to blind your eyes to anything beyond what's in there.
Hello? Hello? Move, puppet man.
He dances for you. But
oh, that's great.
Jenessa, you're waking up and there's a person in front of you.
Ooh. Can I do a heal check to see if they're alive?
Sure.
Okay.
The backfire of the character sheet thing.
Oops. D20. Okay.
He looks fine. He's kind of unconscious, probably.
Can I reach him with my foot?
If you go and stretch, you're able to just poke him, but he's kind of, as you pull closer, your chains are also connected to his, and as you pull closer, you're kind of pulling him up and away from you.
Hey, and I just kind of like try and tap him with my foot and like, hello, are you? What's going on here? Where am I? Does he stir at all?
We'll get back to that in just a moment. Lena,
Yes.
you also are in a cell with the dead body.
Gross. Okay. Am I chained to them like the other two?
For the most part, I will say that all you'll be able to tell that you are chained in a similar manner to make these
Okay.
easier.
Does this other individual look human?
Yes.
Okay. What
From
kind
what
of
you can
clothes
tell,
are they wearing?
the typical prisoner uniform, black and white robes, very
Okay.
tattered and torn up.
Okay.
Do you want to give me another perception check really quick?
Ooh, okay. 19 on the die. I don't know what that makes my roll.
So you'll get the first number of the night. That'll make you a 23. So
Ooh.
you notice not only that are you chained together, this dude seems very pale. His skin seems like he's been drained at one point. Could be the reason he might not be living. And you're also able to notice two things. On his right hand, on his middle finger, there's a heavy iron ring. And about his neck appears to be a tattoo that looks like supposed to be a collar of some sort.
Collar?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a tattoo, but it looks like a collar? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. I guess I'd like to try to move the chains. Maybe, I don't know if I can maybe try to pull my hands through. Like, make my hands really small and try to pull them through.
All right. Let's do. You guys don't have escape artists. What do you normally use for this? You know what? We'll be dramatic about it. I'll let you do
Athletics,
an
acrobatics, or sleight of hand.
All right, give me an acrobatics roll, and we'll see how that goes for you.
Okay, so what? I'll just roll the d20, I guess.
Yes.
It's because that's all I know anyway. That's another 19. Oh my gosh.
Well, that's pretty excellent. As you're looking at this guy and looking down at your chains, you're like, I'm pretty sure I can do this. You flip around, grabbing onto the chain, and like lock your legs around it, and just yank your arm out in one swift motion, just giving yourself just enough slack. And for the most part, you're free. And as you let go of the chain, the guy slumps to the ground, and now you're in a cell. We'll come back to you in just a moment, though.
Okay.
Mark.
Oh, hey, that's me. I would like to. I like to pull on my chains to see if I somehow am able to pull my chains down, how far this guy rises up.
All right. It takes you a little effort. Go ahead and give me actually a strength check. Let's see how that goes.
Dang it.
Yes, RD20. Perfect.
3.
3. All right. You limber up. You
I
start
got this.
tugging, and you're just, oh man, this guy's heavy. It's got kind of like dead weight. You're able to get him up a few feet, but as soon as your concentration breaks, he slams back down.
And then what happens to me as his dead weight comes down?
Oh, he starts tugging you up, but since he can only go so far, your natural weight pulls you back down to the floor. It's not very pleasant on the wrist, but you think you can do it a couple more times.
Oh God! Okay, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna try to wrap my hands around the chain to get a couple loops around my fists.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to seesaw this. Like try to work it to where I can get higher. Is it a solid ceiling above me, or is there like a hole I can fit through, or is it like two chain holes that these chains come down?
2 chain holes on either side.
Damn it!
Would you say that you wanted to put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it?
Okay,
I couldn't
so
resist. I'm sorry.
yep. Okay, so well, I would like to study these chains to see if like are they in good condition? Are they rusty? Is there any possibility of me physically breaking these chains or the chains or the manacles?
Let's see. Go ahead and I'll have you give me uh investigation because that's a little better for you than your perception.
Natural one.
They're chains.
Ha
They're pretty solid. You think the one closest to your wrist you might be able to chew through.
I'm gonna give it an experimental gnaw. Just
It sets off the fillings in your teeth and freaks you
Gross.
out a little bit.
Okay, no, no.
And not to cut you short, but I'm gonna go ahead and see what Brett wants to do.
Okay.
All right. So just to make sure I get this, so are we both hanging, like dangling from the off the ground, or?
Like your feet are on the ground, you're not full on dangling, but if you pull down, it pulls him up, and vice versa. Your
Is
weight seems to
there?
be equal enough to keep you guys kind of in place.
Sure. Okay. Do I think that there's any chance I could be able to swing over to try and? And is it also a human in front of me? Can you describe the person?
Yes, looks like a human.
Okay. Is there? Do I think I would be able to try and swing over to grab onto them at some point, or do
You
they?
think you might be able to, if you get the angle just right, you might be able to pull one arm far enough to be able to get up close to them, but you're not sure how much you could do once you get there.
Sure. I'll try and see if I can get towards them.
All right, go ahead and let's see what would be better for you. Oh, no, acrobatics.
Okay. Cool.
All right, that'll be a 15 then. You think you'll be able to just get just close enough? You're able to just barely like grab onto them, but they are very much close to the ceiling for you to get close enough.
All right. Okay. So I'm able to hold on to them at least shortly, or
Yeah, you're able to grab onto them, get a good grip on their clothing.
I want to see if I can try and pull the chains on them. See if I can get it off them. I assume they don't stir, correct?
Nope, they seem to be pretty still as you get close and start tugging on them. And go ahead and you know what? Let's just do an attack.
Okay.
All right. I'll give you one more number. That'll be a soft 20 for you for next time you try and attack somebody.
Okay.
Hey guys,
And,
remember to call us your rolls.
As you kind of like batter about his arms, just sort of, you're able to like just barely break one of his thumbs and slip one of his arms out with your strikes. And you have one arm still manacle on your side, but the chain's loose now. You have a lot more leeway than you did before.
Okay. I'll try and see if I can continue either getting him free or myself free.
Okay, we'll come back to that in just a moment.
Of course.
James, you were calling for help?
Yes, no response.
No one seems to have responded yet.
All right. I'm gonna stand up and attempt to walk away from the wall that I'm up against, and kind of pull towards the individual across the way.
Okay. So you're trying to walk towards the person, correct?
Yeah, I'm trying to
Sort of-
kind of
Right.
like Mark said, kind of get a good grip on the chains and try to kind of walk closer to inspect the body as I guess it rises in response to me pulling away.
Okay, give me a strength check then.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Close. No, it's 16 actually.
Okay.
You're able to just muscle your way across. You're pulling his body up, and you're able to get pretty close. His arms are pretty much in the ceiling, but you're able to get up to his body.
Okay. Now, I guess really what I'm gonna try to do, if I look at him and I'm assuming he's dead, I'm gonna try and give a good hard yank to see if I can slide his hands through the manacles as they get up to that hole.
All right, give me one more strength check then.
All right. Do I get to add my modifier?
Yeah, and you know
All
what?
right.
It's a good idea. I'll go ahead and let you roll with advantage.
Ooh.
All right.
You're so much smarter than me.
I totally forgot how to do that on this, so I'm just gonna roll d20 plus my 4 twice.
There you go. Exactly.
Uh, 16.
All right, the 16 I think will be just enough. You already have him up there against the ceiling, so you kind of ram a few times, and you can just see
Right.
his hands getting mashed in the ceiling hole, and the chain's getting caught a little bit, and you're like, this is kind of rough, but after a few strong tugs, you hear a snap, and both his wrists seem to give out, and he just slumps down next to you.
All right. Did the chains that were on his hands
no!
go up through the ceiling hole?
One of them does. The other one still seems to have a hand attached to it, and is kind of stuck in the hole.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and remove the hand if I get another chance to do something.
All right, Jenessa.
Oh my gosh. I'm
Sorry.
mortified and I'm not even there. How much of this room can I actually see?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, really? I can do that. Oh boy, it's gonna be a night.
Well, it wasn't a very high roll, but you feel perceptive enough, so you're able to check out the room. You look about. It's a very relatively small cell. Like I said earlier, that the doors, bars, making a lattice work, and you're able to notice the chains. You're able to see across the guy does still seem to be dead, because that was something you questioned before, I believe. You I'll say that you might notice that one or two of the bricks seem to be discolored compared to the bricks next to them.
Are they near me?
They're closer to the door.
Okay. I want to try and see if I can't try and get out of the manacles somehow.
Okay. You go ahead and roll me a strength check as well.
Okay. Just do this number and an 8 because that kind of night.
No, you feel like you're pretty strong, but this isn't strong enough. You kind of just whip the chains and he just does a wave at the other end. He's doing the worm midair. It's beautiful.
Is there any light coming from where the bars are?
Through the bars, no, but your cell, you do notice that seems to have a couple spots that just faintly glow. Like you're not sure where the illumination is coming from, but your room's lit up. The room outside is pretty dark.
Ooh. The areas that are lit up, it wouldn't happen to coincide with those bricks that are kind of funky looking.
One of them you do think glows a little bit.
Can I stare at it really hard to see if I can't figure out why the brick would be glowing?
All right. So you stare at it really hard. And Lena, your hands are free.
Yay!
This guy's slumped on the ground. All the chain kind of like slipped through and landed on top of him.
All right. Well, the last thing I want to do is get really close to a dead body. So, is there like a door in the room? Like, I really don't want to mess with this dead guy. So, can I just kind of look around the room and kind of get a lay of my surroundings, I guess?
Now that you're free, go and give me a new perception check.
Okay.
And we'll see what it gives you.
Oh, wait. Don't I know my perception now? I think I do. Yes. Okay. So I have a +4. +4. That is a 21.
That is very good. So you're able to see where the hole is in where the door is in the wall. You're able to notice a few discolored bricks as well. One of which does appear to be glowing as well.
Okay.
And you, well, with that 21, you also notice that outside of your door, just barely able to see it in the light, but there does seem to be a hatch right in front of your door.
On the other side.
Yes.
Okay. Can I? This is probably stupid. Can I like, boop the glowing brick? Give it a boop.
You're gonna boop it.
I'm gonna boop it.
Touch the
All right.
butt.
Let's do
Roll
this.
for
Let's
boopage?
roll to boop. Roll to boop.
For boop.
Wow.
I'll do it. I don't know what my boop modifier is, but I'll do it.
We'll find out. I'm trying to figure out if that counts as an attack or not.
That's official.
Could be an investigation.
Yeah, let's do investigation. Actually,
Well, I rolled a 13 on the die.
all right.
That's not near as catchy as roll to boop.
Yeah, you get closer and closer to this brick, and you kind of jab it, and it shifts a little underneath your finger.
Ooh.
And you're not sure if you booped really hard or not, or if something's weird about this brick.
All right.
I'll let you do one more thing.
Okay. Okay, so on that perception check, did I notice if the door had any kind of like a latch, keyhole, handle, anything like that?
Oddly enough, you do see on the other side there is a door handle, but there doesn't
Okay.
seem to be any latch or anything holding the door closed, it looks like.
All right.
It's just,
Um,
but you do notice that it is pretty close to the glowing brick.
yeah, I mean, can I try to push it again, like use like my whole, like
You're gonna try and muscle through?
I'll fist bump it this time.
Are you gonna fist bump it? I'm glad you added the bump. That might have been comfortable otherwise. Go ahead and fist bump the brick.
She's getting serious. We're going from boop to bump.
Don't judge my methods. Ooh, 11 on the die. That's not good.
I mean, I think it'll do well enough to punch a brick. You lean back and you feel it shift back just a bit. You think with enough boops, you feel like you might be able to get it out of there, but you might need to start giving it some real muscle. But
Awesome.
let's see what Mark's doing now that he's failed to slam this guy's arms. It's the one time I don't take notes, and it's weird.
I know, right? Let's see. I tried seesawing this guy, and I don't think it will work because there's not a hole for me to go through. It's not very strong. So, you know what? I'm gonna try slipping the cuffs off. I'm gonna try working to get one manacle slipped off. I'm gonna like sit and like just kind of like work my mouth and get a lot of saliva going, and I'm just gonna into the cup and into the manacle and just try to.
Roll to seduce.
Oh yeah. Hang on.
Tell that manacle who's boss. Make it your bitch.
3.
Have you seen my red room?
You
Got
start
it.
making this.
All the
This manacle is slobbered on. It's slimed on. It's just completely coated. But you're just a little. You're too getting too intimate with it. You feel like you might be able to. Maybe something else. Maybe try it in a different manner other than just lubricating your arm with spit.
Well,
In other news, your breath also isn't the best right now.
Ooh. Shots fired.
I interesting.
You know what? Let's do it this way. Your
Hang
arm
on.
has enough spit on it. Do you
Hang
want to
on.
give me an acrobatics check? I'll give you advantage for lubricating it.
4 and
Lubrication is
6.
important.
Oh my
Lube
god.
advantage.
I'm gonna refresh roll 20 real quick. Hey Lewis, based off of your breath comment. I'm gonna can I? Can I? You know, I'm not physically strong. I'm not really good at, slipping my hand out of things.
Just got such manly wrists.
You know what? I'm gonna try try something. I would just like to try, wiggling my fingers and muttering like "Mumo Guego Vikings out" and see what happens.
All right. So
Open
you start
sesame.
muttering at the chain, and nothing
All right.
happens.
All right, that's it.
Brett?
I just. Oh, darn it.
Sorry.
You're good.
I said before, last thing I was gonna do is try and get the other arm out. Do you want me to roll an attack for that?
Yeah, go ahead and roll another attack. You have advantage because you have one hand free. You feel like you just got that
Okay.
set up.
Oh, we lost Jenessa.
Oh no, we lost.
Oh
Jenessa.
no, I'm sorry, Lena. Remember, don't mess with it. She was the last
I'm
one on
not.
there,
Yeah,
right?
I'm not gonna touch it. Sorry, everybody.
Give me,
Switch to the rating screen.
give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
All right,
Yeah.
with that 17 to punch, you're able to just smash the other hand just enough and break it free. And,
Okay.
you have another person with both chains on their hands, but you're not locked to this other person.
Okay. Do I know if I can try and pull the cuffs all the way through to get completely free, or
Yeah, with a quick tug, you're able to
Yeah,
pull the
okay.
chains through, so you have all the chain on your side.
can I quickly check them to see? You said that it looked like they had been drained. Do they?
Yeah, go
Like
ahead
they had-
and give me a medicine check.
Okay. That is a poor medicine check of 3.
This dude's just white. He's just, very white. Like, he's never seen the sun, maybe, or.
Crackle.
Well, just got to be dead and pale. I guess I'll just fiddle around looking around the room.
You do notice that his hands are really messed up. I wonder what did that.
Oh.
Go ahead and give me a perception check to check the room.
Sure, absolutely. Is a 19 on the die.
All right, so that soft 20 there. You're able to check around the room. And so, with that soft 20, you also notice a glowing brick in the wall. And you notice that there's something weird about the guy's arms. Like, you kind of mangled them quite a bit getting them off, but there's no blood.
Oh. Well, that's awful. I guess he must be dead then. I guess I'll, like I said, if I don't see anything special about the door, I'll go check out the brick.
And actually,
Ooh.
you know what? Go ahead and check the brick.
Sure. Would you like a perception, or can I grab the brick? Does it pull out?
I don't believe the brick pulls out. No.
Oh, well, there's probably many tiny bricks around it then.
It's
Yes, there is a plethora of colored bricks. But as you kind of investigate it, push around, there does seem to have a slight give to it. It's kind of weird. And actually, as you're poking at it, you hear a very faint voice in the back of your head. Like, you can't quite tell what it says, but you feel like someone's trying to whisper to you.
I'll call out and put you on the spot. What does my voice sound like?
Ooh.
It's very faint, so you kind of.
Hello? Push the brick again.
As you keep pushing on the brick, you can feel like the voice is slowly making some progress, but you feel like something's interfering with whatever communication it's trying to do. You hear a faint tinking as you tap on the back of your head.
I assume that guy's just still laying there.
Yeah.
I'll just continue looking around the other room, or around the room, see if I can see anything.
Alrighty, and were you getting Jenessa back, or?
I was about to interject. Do we have a technical difficulty screen?
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, if it's that bad, then we're going to I'll just go to the break screen. We're going to take a quick break.
Due to technical difficulty. um,
So, James, you've managed to snap this man's hands off. You've got all the chain on your side.
So all of it's been on my side.
Mhm.
All right. I'm gonna kind of drag the chain towards the door and grab the bars and like try and open it, shake it open.
All right, give me another strength check. You know you're swole, so
I'm putting all my money on that. Oh no!
I heard an oh no, but I don't see a roll.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked something weird. 17.
Okay. So you're able to get a pretty good grip, but this cell door does seem pretty sturdy. Like you can see it shaking a little bit. You see some of the bricks releasing dust as you give it a good solid shake, but it still seems to be pretty solid in its mooring.
All right, and I'm not seeing a handle or obviously anything on my side, correct?
Yeah, you think maybe if you really stretch, you might be able to get your hand through and jiggle the handle, but
I'm gonna give it a shot, obviously.
Okay. For that one, just to make it funnier, we'll just do sleight of hand. So you're trying to slip your hand in. Yeah.
All right, very well. 14.
Well, you're pretty sure this isn't your best skill. You're able to get your hand partially through the bar and just get your finger onto the handle, but the chain is kind of blocking you from getting any further.
Okay. In that case, if I have a little bit more left to do before my turn's over, I'd like to back up, put my back against the opposite side of the room.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna run forward and try to freaking shoulder that thing open.
Give me an athletics.
All right. Athletics, not strength.
Yeah.
So it is strength base, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
23.
Oh yeah, you get a solid slam into this, and you feel the gate start to just crumble a little as your shoulder slams into it. And as you do, you can see a couple of the bricks have just shifted completely, and all of a sudden you're able to just see a little bit past where you were. Like the darkness doesn't seem quite as thick as it was before.
Since I've shifted the door in the bricks, the darkness doesn't seem to.
But I'm gonna go ahead and proceed to Jenessa.
10-4.
Jenessa, you're still chained, still dangling.
Still
Go ahead.
dangling.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. I'll keep forgetting it's on my phone. Oh, wait. Oh. I saw the 23 from James's and I was like, finally.
Yeah, I also saw that. I saw the
Oh,
twitch, and I'm like,
no.
ooh, this would be good. She needs to be able to see what's going on.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Womp
no,
womp.
even at a 7,
Over
you're not
two.
able to see much. You're still chained up. You're still pretty stuck. But what do you want to do? You still see that?
Okay,
Oh wait, I
so-
forgot. You were staring very intently
Oh yeah.
at a
Very
glowing
intently.
brick. So,
Okay, is there anything glowing that is in reach that I can actually reach and touch?
you think you could get to this brick? It's not that far out of your reach. You might have to do a bit of a tug, but you might be able to get to the brick. Because staring
Okay,
at it didn't
let's
yield
try
much. All right, roll me a strength
Okay,
check.
I was hoping maybe I could find something about it. Okay. Maybe. Ooh, finally.
Alrighty. So you're pretty strong. You can feel yourself really tugging on these chains and pulling across, but it feels weird. There's a lot more resistance this time than last time you tried to pull on it. Like you're tugging your way closer and closer, and you're able to get your hand to the brick. And just as you're about to touch it, you feel your hand get yanked back as if the chain's being pulled on.
Oh, can I look over at that body?
Oh, it's awake. And it's reaching for you.
Oh. Ah!
Oh no!
Does it seem like it's like normal person? I'm sorry. I honestly I thought you were dead maybe. Or can you reach hi.
Hello.
Oh no.
Fairies.
You look
Uh
lovely.
oh, I'm gonna start pulling on the chains like to keep him as far away as I can.
Oh, you want to play tug of war?
Uh,
I'm good at this. Hold on, watch.
oh shit.
No.
It's a nice 16 on the die.
The horror aspect.
Oh no.
So you're very much caught by surprise as he yanks these chains and pulls you up to the ceiling, and you're dangling up there, and he's just, see,
Oh.
I'm good at this. I'll let you do one more action.
I'm sure this probably hurts like the liver. So I'm just like, maybe can you please stop? Can you please let me down?
Well, since you said please. He releases the chains and jumps up with them and grabs onto the ceiling. Now I can get closer in just a sec. Hold on, I'll work on the chains.
Oh no!
I feel as though
Lena?
Jenessa got the Joker.
You're free.
I'm mortified.
You're
I'm
booping a brick. Would you like
oh.
to give me a perception check? Lena?
What?
Wait, me? Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, Jenessa needs a panic for a few minutes. It's your turn now. So you're booping a brick.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't hear you for a second. You got kind of quiet. Here, let me turn my volume up. Okay.
Might have been my
I
headphones.
thought
there.
we were still on Jenessa, and I was being terrified on her behalf.
No worries. There's always more to happen.
Oh,
So you were booping a brick.
Thank you.
now I want to like turn around and check the dead body, but I don't know that just happened. So
You can give me a
all
perception
of
check
this
if you
like,
like.
what's that?
You can give me a perception check if you like, or you can continue your question. Either way works.
Well, I was also so in that vein, I was gonna ask, if like all this chains rattling and the creepy dude talking to Jenessa who like yelled back, can I hear anything? Like
No,
Definitely screaming.
no. You do hear like a faint whisper in the distance, but it could be just the wind.
okay, so we are apparently nowhere near each other. Okay. Then yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep trying to push the brick in because it's like the only interesting thing in here. It's still glowing, right?
Yeah, it's still glowing, and
Okay.
every time you boop it, it shifts a little bit, and the glow just still continues.
Okay, then I will roll again. I'll do another fist bump. Ooh, 9. My luck hath runneth out.
9.
Well, you've already done quite a bit to this brick. You're able to shove it just a little bit harder, and it
there goes
shifts
Jenessa.
back just a little bit further.
She's
But,
still in.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm still
D20
here.
fist bump. I appreciate that. So as you punch the brick a few more times, you're just able to feel it just slowly shift and shift, and you feel like you're starting to get your rhythm now. And as you slam it one more time, you hear a faint rattle of chains behind you.
Oh no, it's coming for you now.
As you
What do I
turn
see?
around,
Yeah.
you see that this person is. They were already tangled in the chains before, so they dropped on them. But you see someone trying to sort their way out. Just so much heavy noodles. Oh,
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna run up to them and try to help them with the chains.
okay. Thank you, thank you. It's why are these on me? Do you know why these are on me?
I I don't know. We're in here together. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I thought. You didn't respond when I tried to wake you up before. Are you hurt? Are you okay? Are you in pain? Like, okay, does this thing look normal?
I'm
Does
good.
he do that with his head, or is that just you?
No, I feel fine. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yes. No, I feel a little peckish. You wouldn't have anything to eat, would you?
Um,
Anything at all?
can I check my inventory?
All right, you do a quick pat down. You're like, no interdimensional boxes. You got the clothes in your back.
I
You have a
don't.
half busted brick.
Question:
Yeah.
Does Lena's character have cake?
Do I what?
Roll to see how thick you are.
Ooh, roll for thickness? I can do that.
I can't wait to see this pop up on Roll20. Ooh,
You
an
hella
8.
thick.
I'm hella thick?
You hella
You get
thick.
your
We'll
side
just
bib
add that
built,
onto
sit
your
ups.
add your
But please
charisma.
don't use
Well, I
that.
mean, it's not that much, but you hella thick. 18's good enough for thickness.
All right.
You don't have you have disadvantage on stealth because of the sound of your ass. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn! Clap!
But
So, yeah,
Does anybody
okay,
have
so
any
I don't
gold
have any.
bond?
Sorry, I don't have anything.
I think you have something.
I have something?
In fact, and he reaches out and grabs your hand really quick.
Nope, 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 nope.
No, just a nibble. It'd be fine. Just
Oh my god, no. Can I punch him in the face?
go ahead and roll the punch.
Oh my god.
Fist bump to face.
That's a 2.
2. You kind of just shove your hand in his mouth almost. And he's like,
Blech.
I feel. A little hurt.
Oh no.
As he attempts to nibble on the fingers that are just holding his mouth open. Like, you just shoved just enough that he can't really bite down. But while your hand's in there, you do notice that it feels like it's only for a second, but you're able to see that he seems to have fangs where his canine should be. Just a little bit longer than normal. But Mark,
I'm so excited now.
your arm's lubed.
You know what? Question: what does my voice sound like? Because I'm just gonna freak the f out and just try to just like freak out and break these manacles, break these chains. I'm just gonna tired of these fucking chains.
You attempt to rage. Um, roll me for tantrum.
6.
Well, you start freaking out. You start flailing about. The chains are rattling all over the place. It's making a hell of a cacophony. And after a few moments of it, you also feel your chain stop moving. As the guy across from you starts looking up and going, "Why are you making so much noise? It was quiet in here."
Yeah. And then you woke up. I'm trying to get out of these chains.
What's that smell? Why are you covered in something that smells terrible?
Can I look at my wrist? That the thing the manacle I slobbered on.
Mm-hmm,
What is it? What does it look like? What's going on?
It seems pretty solid. You don't think you've rusted it out yet, but it's a little green. Could be from the heavy just mucus is every time you just.
I look at my hands. What do they look like?
Well, now that you examine yourself, well, they're surprisingly pale. Like, give me a perception check, actually.
Ooh, we might get our first race.
Natural 1.
Or not.
Woohoo!
Classic.
They seem familiar.
Hey.
They're pale.
DM, I have to do this real quick. I'm sorry you other guys have to hear this. You can take your headphones off if you want to, but will Wheaton be praised?
Why?
You are now rolling with disadvantage for the rest of the night.
Mark, I hate you.
Yeah, you look.
I don't know about you, but I'm rolling
Every-
Percy all night.
Right? Not every show has to have Will Wheaton references.
But Mark, your
Okay,
arm's slobbered on, but doesn't appear to be anything stranger than normal. Just normal human-looking hands.
I look to this guy. My hands literally like this on my face and just like better question. What does my voice sound like when I'm talking?
Well, for the meta answer, it sounds like you, Mark.
So, okay. My bad, bro.
So
Anyways,
2d4. I'm just kidding. No psychic damage yet.
I'm just like, you want to help me figure out a way out of these fucking manacles?
If it'll get the smell away from me, did you eat a corpse for breakfast? Like,
I spit towards him.
oh no.
Help me get out of these chains, and I can
the
make.
chains as hard as he can.
Up!
All right, you stay up there and think about what you've done.
Listen, I can make the smell go away. I'm totally bluffing, by the way. Mark to DM. I can make the smell go away. You just got to help me get out of these chains.
Well, we'll come back to that in just a moment. Brett, hear faint whispers in the dark. You can make a musical reference if you'd like to, but
No. I think I was saying that I was probably getting frustrated with this brick, not seeing anything, and I'm just gonna stop fiddling with it and just start scanning around the room, see if I can find anything or try and get the door to jiggle and just anything.
okay. Go ahead and give me a. Let's do a new perception. Let's just do a new perception. That'll work for the moment.
Sure. I believe that's 20 plus 1 is a total of 17.
Okay. As you're examining this brick, you feel like you might just be able to hit it at just the right angle. You might be able to shove it out, and you think you're just this faint sense at the back of your head that maybe, just maybe, there's something strange about it. Like as you stare at it, just at the back of your mind, you just feel something just whisper to you, "It's magic. It's all magic."
It's magic. What do I know about? Do I know anything at the back of my mind about this brick?
Well, go ahead and let's just. I don't know what to make you roll for that because this isn't my usual game. Actually, yes, there is an Arcana.
Arcana?
Arcana, woo!
Sure. Straight D20. 6 plus unknown.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. As you're sitting there and staring at it, and it's less the voice in your head, and more like, well, it's less what you can see at the moment, but more the voice in your head just slowly whispering to you. Like as you're concentrating on it, you can hear it just getting a little bit louder. Just silence. It's silence. It's silence.
It's silence. Silence. If I mess with it, can I do anything to it? You said,
The more you mess with it, the more you can just get a sense. Like there's more than one enchantment on this brick. Like you can clearly see that something's causing it to glow. something's causing it to maybe emit a field of silence, maybe one way or the other.
Do I hear anything as I just start snapping my fingers?
Yeah, you feel like it's more meant for people on the other side of the gate. Maybe so they don't have to listen to you.
Just gonna guess either try and bash it out if I don't know how to stop it otherwise.
Okay. All right, go ahead and roll to punch the hell out of it.
Is it an attack roll?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a full-on attack roll. You can roll to fist bump.
It's a 13 plus 5, 18.
You're able to you lean back just enough, and you're like you spend enough time just examining it. You're like, I'm pretty sure I hit it this way. It might slide out, and you just slam your fist directly into it, and it just shifts just enough, and the seal seems to break, and all of a sudden you're able to hear just the creaking of like an old building. There's a drip of water in the distance. You hear a rat scurrying by your door, and the faint sound of screaming.
Definitely
Hello?
coming from me.
As you say hello, James, you hear a faint whisper, like someone near you say hello very quietly. And now at this point, you're also hearing screaming.
So I'll scream, "Hello? Is anybody else there?"
Well, Brett, you hear someone respond.
Are you pale and chained up?
I look down at my hand. Am I pale?
Roll me a perception check.
Hopefully better than me.
17.
Yeah, you look down and it's very strange sense. Like for a second there, your hands appear to be like covered in scales and golden, but as you blink, they just shift back to these normal pale human hands. But now
I
as you're
won't
looking
lie.
down at these hands, you do notice that you have a thick silver, or actually iron ring on your finger.
On the pale hands or on the scaly hands that disappeared?
You didn't really get a chance to see the golden hands long enough to be able to tell.
Okay. Um, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure about the pale thing. Maybe, probably. I think so. I'm chained. Uh, are are you also chained?
Technically, I still have them. I try to
You-
see if I can rattle the chain sound around there.
You hear chains rattle aggressively.
Do you know how to get out? Aside from being chained, I guess. Maybe.
Fuck no! I was working on it. And then, I mean, is this my technical? Can I take an action? Can I go try
Yeah,
to?
go ahead. I was going to ask if you want to make an action next because
I'm gonna kind of step back again and ram at the door again and try to throw another shoulder into it.
okay. Go ahead and give me another athletics, which effectively a strength roll, but it's in this case.
Right.
And I'll
That's not
give
good.
you advantage though because you've already made a big dent. I say
Thank
that
you very
after
much.
you rolled that.
Hey,
Yes.
Hey James, just hit the up arrow and it'll pull up the last thing you typed in.
You back up
23.
and just you just use this guy's head as like a catapult and just leap off of it and just slam right into it, and you just slam your way through. Like the gate slams down, and all of a sudden you hear Brett. You hear just this loud smashing noise of metal scraping across brick, and James, as you're sliding out, you notice that the gate kind of catches on something by the floor, and you see like if there was a wooden panel that seemed to be in front of your door, and it seems to be a bit torn up. Let's do one more thing.
Um. Hey, guy, I found a way out, and then I go check the panel.
All right. As you look inside the panel, you actually find what you're normally experienced to be what would be considered basic gear, like nothing super impressive, but you're able to recognize a great axe, and below that is wrapped in some oilcloth. Appears to be a head armor for you.
You said head armor?
Sorry, I had armor for you. I just don't know where it is
Oh.
on this sheet.
Oh, gotcha.
Head armor for which head?
You found a
Hey, you
cod
know,
piece.
either way, play
Gross.
safe, kids.
Which you recognize as a great axe and splint armor.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh. James is a tough boy.
Yeah, boy.
So I'll just say quickly, Brett, you heard all this. James, you've now collected some items.
Yep.
Jenessa,
Oh God. So, am I still dangling from like the ceiling?
yeah, more than a little. And I will slightly meta question: how do you feel about dangling from the ceiling?
I'm sure it probably hurts. Jenessa literally had to go pee because she about peed her pants because she got so freaked out. um, I'm sure like I am freaking out with this weird psycho thing coming at me and being all creepy, and I'm sure my arms are really really sore. So what I'm gonna try and do is like wrap my hands around the chains above the manacles to kind of alleviate some of that like pressure on my wrists. Um, and I don't know, can I maybe, is there like rafters or something that I can maybe try and kick my legs up on?
Mm, no, it's mostly brick. You don't think you have anything to be able to wrap up into.
Is this thing close enough to me to where I could like kick it away?
It hasn't started walking towards you just yet. As you're looking about, um, he's just looking up and seems just going. I think I'll start. No, I had toes last time. Kind of tired of toes.
Uh,
Knees? The bee's knees. No, right? No, different. As he's like kind of thinking, he's slowly giving you a little slack as you just.
What about the
I'm
cat's meow?
I'm slowly like bunching that slack up, and then what I want to try and do is maybe push off of the ceiling to try and like I don't know, bring him and hit him against the ceiling, try and knock him out or something. And then in the whole process, I'm just like screaming for help.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a strength check, and because you're panicking so much, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Ooh, yay. Hopefully this helps.
You get that
Okay, here's the
fear
first
strength.
roll. I know. Oh, first one was not good.
Ooh.
First one was a 6, and second one is an 8.
We're rolling great tonight, Dave.
I know.
Oh, it's a good plan.
Roll 20.
Was a good
You know
was a
what?
good effort.
Between where you're sitting and how panicked you are, he's mid sentence. He goes, What would you prefer if I ate for?" And as you just mid sentence, you just throw your feet against the ceiling, and just pull down as hard as you can. Just pull him right in. You see his hands get caught in the holes. He just,
Woo!
ow, that's that. No, okay, fingers first. Got it. Good idea. Good. As soon as I get out, and just how'd you do the thing with your legs, anyways? And starts flailing about on the ceiling. You're on the ground. You almost busted your head, but just enough chain caught you to flip you back around.
And reverse it.
Can I try and get one hand out of the manacles while still kind of like maybe holding on to the slack so he can't get any more
We'll do
chain?
this one as an athletics. Go ahead and roll me an athletics with
Okay.
advantage again. If I'm reading that right.
Okay. Okay, that's not bad. 16 for the first one. Okay, 16.
Seriously.
So, with that 23, you're able to pull your wrist out quickly enough, just almost shattering the chain as you tug it out, and able to hold onto the chains with the other hand and keep them up in the ceiling.
Oh, okay. Is there a way of I'm trying to figure out how to like tie the chain around the other chain so that when he goes to try and get slack, it like catches so that he can't pull the chain up any further past where he is now. I don't know if that makes sense.
So you're trying to like tie the chain down?
Kind of, but I don't think there's anything around me to chain. So my idea is like taking the loose chain that I just got my hand free from, wrapping it around the other chain that I guess I'm still attached to, almost like creating a knot so that when he pulls on his side of the chain, it catches at that knot.
Okay. Well, go ahead and
Smart.
just roll me a
Super
general
smart.
20 and let's see how well you can tie a knot. Hint:
Okay.
you weren't a Boy Scout, but it's a good idea. I like it.
Brilliant.
13.
You're able to just whip the chain just enough around. The manacle catches across, kind of pulls back down on you, and it just holds it in place.
Sounds like
You think it's not going to hold for long, but it will probably give you time to break the other hand free.
Cool.
But Lena, your hand's currently in a mouth. Your thumb's kind of pressing against a very sharp thing, and there's a tongue just against your knuckles.
Oh my god, no.
Well, do you have a question, Jenessa?
Yeah.
Yes. Um, to do the roll thing, you had me roll athletics, right? Not acrobatics.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
You swole, just so you both know. And so, Lena, you
All
got,
right.
like I said, there's a tongue on your knuckles.
All right. I would like to I think I want to try to acrobatics my way out of this. So can I so if my fist is in his mouth, then what I would like to do is kind of like flip over and then scoot backwards under like between his legs. Can I try to do that? Would that be an acrobatics check?
You think maybe flipping over him might be easier because the chains are all tangled about his feet. You might get caught in
Ooh,
them.
fair. Okay. So can I try to do that then? I'll try to like jump over him. I don't know.
Sure.
I don't know
Go
if
ahead
I'm
and roll me an
Nexy.
acrobatics check then.
All right, acrobatics check. Natural 1.
You go to flip around
Oh,
him.
roll
you just
20 being
kinda,
so rude.
Right?
you go to jump and you feel your feet slip across the chains you just pulled off of him, and you kind of just end up doing a split. But you do it beautifully. You seem to be used to doing splits. It kind of pulls your hand right out of his mouth, and he's tempting. I do have a sickness for the thickness.
Oh no. Oh no.
I was
God,
about
what
to
do
say
I
you
do?
did go from your fist in his mouth to wanting to go between his legs. I was just throwing that out there.
I don't even know what to say. Okay, so now I'm on the floor doing a
Perfect
split.
split.
He's behind me, right?
Oh, he's standing
Did I
right in
turn
front of you.
around
Like,
or am I still facing him?
you're still facing him. Like you try to jump and just kind of slid out. So and so he's just kind of standing over you, just.
This is turning into a different show.
Oh my god,
I
seriously.
was really worried about this in the beginning, but should have known
Yeah,
better and used a dungeon. Should have put you guys in the forest.
What can I look down at my what do my legs look like?
Thick.
Split.
Okay, so I know I'm super thick, but like they look human?
Go
Do I have like
ahead
web
and.
feet?
All right, so for you're pretty sure you're human for sure. You're in a perfect split. You're like pretty sure this should hurt more than it does, but you're just This seems to be a natural pose for you to have done at one point in your life or more. You're pretty sure you could fight from down here if need be.
Pretty sure. Okay. Can I go for my split and try to like leg sweep him? Like whoop.
All right, yeah, go ahead and roll leg sweep.
12?
Okay. Well, I'll say that as part of your acrobatics. You're able to just flip around, and you already have the chain wrapped around your feet. So as you slide your foot, you kick his leg, and
Yeah.
the chain, even though he starts stepping over the first part, the chain catches him higher than he expects and drops him down. It's like, is this foreplay or? I'm not sure where this is going here, but
Man.
we're both on the ground. Just saying. I'm still going for a nibble though.
It's dinner and a show.
And he starts reaching for your feet. I'll let you do one more action before I go.
Oh no.
All right, so you slip the legs. He's on the ground. You're both prone, but
Do I happen to know what my acrobatics modifier is?
oh, I thought I mentioned that. You're pretty sure you had an 18, so I'll just let you know that because I thought I said it already.
An 18 off the 12?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do. It's okay. So I don't have any weapons.
So
already tried to
I'll paint a
attack.
quick picture because you've done something fun for me. You've tripped this guy. You had left him in chains. Now you've wrapped him in chains effectively.
Ooh.
You are noticing that he's having a hard. He's kind of reaching for your foot. And he's kind of just. Oh, hold on, just a moment. Just
Ooh.
trying to pull the chains free as he goes, to try and grab for you.
Okay. If there are any more loose chains left, which is I'm assuming there are, I would like to pick it up and like, just like smack the
All right.
crap out of him with the chain
I'll
in
let
the
you
head.
get one chain smack in. We'll count it as a
Chain smackage.
chain whip. I don't know.
19 on the die.
That's beautiful. You bring that chain right down between his eyes. You just see his go cross-eyed for a minute. Just a simple no would have worked. And he thumbs down.
I feel as though this guy is vaguely like Jack Sparrow.
Mark, you're also on the ceiling.
Ugh. All right, now you pale bastard. Help me break out of these chains, and I will stop spitting in your general direction.
Your mother was a hamster.
Keep breathing like that. I'm going to spit on your forehead. I'm going to do it.
Ah! And he just starts bashing you a couple times against the ceiling. Stop it! Stop! Just let me think. Just
I would like to perform
All
some.
right.
I would like to try some sort of like acrobatic or strengthy shit to like. He was just bashing me against the ceiling. Well, now I'm going to try to return the favor.
all right. How do you want to do this? You want to flip around and
Yeah, I got excited too, Lena.
I would like to be. You know what? Sucks. I would like to like somehow, like just like like you see how in gymnasts in the Olympics they have those two rings that are hanging. They get up on, and then and then I would like to try to flip my legs up and press them against the ceiling and just push off and try to use my weight and
all right.
whatever
Roll
strength
me
I have.
in acrobatics again. It hasn't been very well for you, but that's mostly the die.
2,
Give me an advantage just because I'm feeling bad. Like, come on.
3.
How? Like
Just because I
seriously,
like the
how?
story, I will let you.
All right,
get
Lena.
one more.
Hang on,
But
hang
on,
This
hang
is
on.
one. Call it.
Is
2.
is the Will Wheaton reference allowed now?
It's
I
'cause
don't know.
He invoked him so powerfully. He's like, yes, grant me your terrible die
Right?
roll.
Mark, it's hurting you more than it hurt us.
Guys, that hurts.
I'm about to roll for you. Like,
Trying
Bad rolls.
take all the luck that you're leaving behind.
I'm having so much fun with these bad rolls. You don't understand. I'm having
So-
too much fun.
You're pretty athletic. You feel like you're able to, or, you got some acrobatic skills somewhere in your life. You're able to do the chain thing or flip your legs on the ceiling. But as you push, he's just casually holding you in place. Just what do you hope to accomplish with this? Like you're trying to do ceiling squats. I've got it. So to get the spell away from me, appreciate it.
Uh, with with that not working, I'm hanging upside down. I'm like, no, I just wanted a better
No,
angle.
you're still twerking on the ceiling. Like you were able to get your feet up there,
Okay, yeah. I'm
but
saying,
he's pulling you back down. So you're just feet on the ceiling. Just
yeah,
great.
yeah. With that, so like he's up, so to me he's upside down. I'm just like, oh, I just wanted a better angle, and I try to spit in his mouth.
Roll to spit. I don't.
16.
That has to be a performance check, right?
You know what?
Or a sleight of tongue, sleight of lips. I don't know.
Sleight of tongue, lovely.
Sleight of
Trying to slip
tongue.
the tongue from across the room. Yeah, you get him right in the eye, and a little bit drips down, and he just. Oh no! Oh, and he just starts vomiting
What?
right
What
then
does-
and there, giving you enough slack that
What's it look like?
it's pretty weird. Like it's more dry retching than anything, but after a few moments, you do see like he seems to be getting like as deep everything in his system. Just a bit of acid just comes up because that's all he's got in his system right now. Just
Oh, some bile and whatnot.
bile. Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Or was it actually acid?
Bum bum bum.
We'll find out.
All right,
Next
actually, perfect. Brett, you heard a tearing of a door and stone scraping.
Um, Mr. Magic or whatever your name was, can you get me out? Can you hear me? I think I'm next to your door.
Is he talking to me?
Yep.
Hold on 1 second. I'm coming your way.
All right. Well, I guess that'll shift my attention closer to James for a moment. James, now that you've pulled out this axe and armor, would you like to put it on, or?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do before I started heading his way.
Okay. So it fits pretty well. The axe doesn't seem like something like it doesn't fit your hand as well as you feel like you should be used to, but it does seem to have a comfortable heft to it.
Okay, so I can wield it pretty halfway decent, even though it doesn't feel right. It
doesn't feel like
feels like it'll
your
work.
usual one, but it feels like something you're used to using.
Okay.
This one doesn't have the indents from your, slow crushing over the years.
Gotcha.
From your firm grip.
So, do I feel at least comfortable at all with the weapon, or
You feel like this is a weapon you're used to wielding. This just doesn't feel like this one's your particular weapon.
understood? All right, so I'm gonna kind of walk down the hall and be like, "Hey, where are you? Say something."
Here.
And so I can tell
just-
where he's coming from.
So you're able to see in where you're at. There's a few cells next to each other, and for the first time, I'll use this.
Ooh.
Wait, no, am I revealing or am I making more fog?
I got
I'm not
so
saying anything.
excited. I got so
Yeah.
excited and then realized I can't see the map.
Oh.
Weird.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go.
Mhm.
Enhance. Enhance. Enhance.
You have revealed stuff.
Stuff is revealed.
There it
Let me
is.
see. Where did I put James?
All right.
Uh-oh. I lost
the-
James. Sorry, I was
The
going to put a
battle
figure down
map
for you.
screen is up now.
That's Mark. Sorry, technical difficulties because I'm not good at this. That's Brett. How do I find Brett first? Oh, I guess you put Brett over there. But effectively, it's the cell next to you. Oh, wait. You guys are already next to each other. I'm a fool.
Oh.
I see nothing.
Don't worry. I'll just... Da-da. And then...
Da da da.
Darkness.
Uh-huh, yes. Shattered gates.
Ooh.
And... Dang it.
Where I'm
technology.
most comfortable, darkness.
Do you know that though?
Yeah, because everything looks beautiful in darkness.
Oh,
So
gee.
to your left, this is where you would have broken your way out, shattered the
I'm
gates,
sexy. Yeah.
and to your left, you're able to see a faintly glowing brick, and you're hearing the faint sounds of this gentleman's voice.
Okay. Um. Over here, I'm hearing it.
Yeah.
All right.
Ignore the fact that the gate's already broken in this picture.
Yeah, of course. So I'm gonna kind of poke my head in and be like, "Is it you?"
It's pretty strange. You're not able to see much in the darkness. Like that, you feel like you can see this brick sticking out weird, but beyond it, it seems really shadowy for some reason.
I don't see you.
But Brett, you do hear more whispers.
Oh. If I listen in, what do they sound like?
Brick, take brick, take brick, brick.
I'll pick up the shiny brick if you can.
It's not shifting that much, but you're able to wiggle it a little bit, and James, you're able to see the brick wiggling from the other side.
Oh, I can see it wiggling from the other side of the wall.
Mhm.
What the hell is this? And I kind of like bump it with my fist.
Cool. You smash his fingers between the wall and the, the ground, but you're able to shove the brick back into his cell pretty easily. And as the brick falls out of the wall, it kind of just like a bubble popping. You're able to see this man standing on the other side of the cell, a body behind him on the ground covered in chains, and it
Um.
looks just like the guy you just left behind in your cell. In fact, both of them look the same.
Show me your hands.
Oh my god.
Do I see
Some
hands?
kind of illusion.
He has hands.
Okay.
On his right hand, you notice a thick iron ring.
Yes.
Both of you give me a new perception check really quick.
Okay.
Jenessa, we couldn't hear you. Your mic was up.
That's because I was saying something meta.
17 on the die.
17 on the die. Where did I leave your character?
13 plus 1 for moi.
No bonus. Spoiler alert.
Okay. So I'm a big dumb brute.
Maybe. But that was just enough last time to be able to see that for a moment on his body, he seems just for a second as your eyes are closing in a blink, it just right before they close, you're able to see he seems to shift for a moment. Seems much bigger than the shape he currently is, and there's something strange about his eyes. They seem to glow with this dark red, and there seems to be veins of red going across his skin. But like as soon as you open your eyes back up, he appears normal. Nothing. He's still the same weird white guy that you just beat up a minute ago.
I would like to look down and try and take my ring off.
Cool. Roll me a 42 save.
I'm sorry, what?
Roll me Constitution. Sorry, I forgot. This is 5e.
9 on the die. 999.
Cool. As you pull on the ring, it seems to just zap you completely with some electricity, and you immediately start vomiting in pain.
Okay. And I look back at the brick. Don't take your ring off.
Oh,
Stand away from the door.
okay.
And I would like to take a big old swing at the door with my great axe.
Cool. I'm not gonna make you roll for it because it's 5 on the die. We already know you swing harder than that.
All right.
And as you slam your axe into the door, it bounces and just slowly swings open. As you see, the lock mechanism was inside the brick you just ripped out.
I did it. You're welcome. I saved you.
Brett, you look out and see the guy you just left on the ground a moment ago, holding an axe, wearing split mail armor.
I'm sorry.
Are you brothers?
Um, stay where you're at, you weird looking pale thing, and then like kind of like keeping an eye on him with like my axe like up in the air. Was there like a little pouch in front of his door too?
You vomited on it, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd like look into it real quick.
You open it up, and inside you find a mace and some studded leather armor.
All right.
Slightly vomit covered, but the door kept most of it off.
So I'm holding the great axe with one hand, and I pick up the mace and kind of put a little weight to it. Does it feel any better in my hands?
Nah, the axe feels way more comfortable.
I put the mace back in, and I kind of kick the bag into him. Is this other guy your buddy here? Is he alive, dead? What's up?
His hands are badly wounded and he's not bleeding.
Oh, that's good. If they have no hands, they don't wake up. That's
Did
my experience anyway.
should I take the ring from him? Did you say they're
I did
useful?
something wrong.
I'm sorry, there's a ring.
I believe he has a ring as well. Should I take his? You said we need them, or
Sure, you sound like you know what you're talking about. Yeah, we do that.
all right.
Do that. You should.
I'll
Absolutely.
probably dumbly take the ring from the
So,
body.
Brett, as you reach down to the body, you notice something that was hard to tell before because you weren't really focusing on the body.
Mhm.
The ring seems to have changed shape. Like before, you remember seeing it as like a thick iron band, but now it seems to be just like thorns. Just like someone made a ring out of almost barbed wire, perhaps. But it seems to have more of a natural, thorny feel to it, and you're able to grab onto it without hurting yourself too badly. But you feel like this wouldn't be something you'd be able to put on your finger without tearing the flesh off. And pulling it off the finger also tears a lot of flesh. But
Just
there's
take
not a
the
lot
whole
of flesh
finger.
on these fingers. You notice they're kind of turned skeletal almost. The claws have elongated, and the fingers have become just a little longer. Just long nails, long fingers, very pale, and
Yeah,
but you have a thorn ring.
that's great.
That's a horrible idea. Why would you even want that?
Yeah,
I don't understand why we wasted our time.
that's fine. Just give me a minute to get dressed.
Oh, very well.
All right, Janessa,
Oh God.
you have a guy
Um.
chained to the ceiling. You're not sure how long he's gonna be, but he's too busy focusing on you rather than breaking free. He's like, I'm gonna get to you. Fingers, toes? No. I already said fingers. We said fingers.
No,
Yes.
anything. I'm gonna try. I'm like desperately trying to get my other hand out now, and I'm using my like free hand to try and like pull on the manacle while I try and pull my hand out of the manacle.
All right, go ahead and give me another athletics check then with advantage.
All right. If I'm not mistaken, is my modifier 7?
It seems so.
Okay. All right. Here's the first roll. First roll is a. We're not going to talk about the first roll. It's a 9. Second roll is 19 on the die, so 26 if I have my modifier correct.
Yeah, no, you got it perfectly. You're able to just with a quick tug, you do the two tugs and just tear the chain off again. You have both hands free, and this creature is stuck in the ceiling. Um,
I'm gonna run to the door and start trying to like pull on the door and like screaming for somebody to help me, and then maybe like hitting the brick. Um, like if I can't get the door to jostle, then I'm gonna go to the brick and like see what I can do with that, and just hitting things at this point to get out of the cell.
I'll let you, since you know what your modifier is for athletics, I'll let you do an athletics check to try and pick up the door, I guess.
Oh, okay. All
Pick
right.
up the door.
Picking that
Come on,
door
I've seen
up.
this in a movie before. What's a movie, anyways?
Okay, 22.
Oh yeah, that's you're able to fully feel the like you tug on it and you feel the brick shift around you, and for just a moment you just hear the stone just tearing as you just pull it towards you, but it's just you can't get enough momentum to actually pull it all the way out. But as you do, you do hear noises from beyond your cell, but not much over the guy saying, "Coming for the fingers."
Hello?
Do we,
Can you help me? Hello? Is anybody there? I'm stuck in a cell with a creepy guy who wants to eat my toes.
you guys, Brett and James, hear a tearing of stone for a moment from the end of the hallway, and a faint voice saying, "Help! There's someone who wants to eat my toes." As you know, just said.
I'm gonna hold my great axe out kind of in front of my face and be like, "Come on, you weird pale thing. I've got badass armor and a big old hand axe." And I'm gonna
Okay.
run down the road towards the voice. "Don't worry, you're safe. I've got you." And then I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna be like, "Wait a minute. You go first."
Okay.
Weird looking thing.
Ooh.
So just to get this right, DM, everybody looks like the person. Everybody I've seen so far, Brett looks like the guy I was chained up with.
Yeah. Even on the map, we're both big, tall, white, buff dudes.
Yeah, for the most part, everybody seems to be looking similar so far.
All right. Weird. Okay. So we're heading down the hall, him first, and me kind of keeping a close eye on him because he looks weird.
See if we can
All
move
right.
the door with the sound. Sure.
I believe at this time you guys could, in fact, take control of your figures. So,
All
good luck
right.
figuring out which one's you.
I believe I'm the one on the right, good sir.
Is this where we're hearing it from?
Yes, I revealed to where you guys can hear the.
Well, suppose if we could both try and burst this down, perhaps. It seemed to work.
Hold on. I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two, and
I
I'm
knew it.
looking and I'm looking for a glowing brick. Do I need to roll a perception check?
Meanwhile, I'm just like doing this number on the inside of the door.
It's pretty obvious that the brick does seem to be glowing from this side as well, and it seems to be wiggling just a little bit. And you're able to hear stone shifting as this door is just kind of breaking back and forth, and it's kind of creepy because there's still a shadow over the door, but you're able to see some fingers sticking through.
I'm
That's
still
all you
gonna
can see
punch.
is fingers.
I'm still gonna punch the brick.
Okay, since there are fingers there, I will ask for a roll this time.
Wait, I thought there was. I thought there was fingers at the door.
Yes.
That's fair, but it's an axe. It's not a precision item.
No, I'm punching the brick.
Oh, you're punching. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead and punch the brick.
yeah, punch
And
the brick.
you slam your fist in the brick. It kind of pops out just like it did for the other side, and this person kind of just almost throws the door off the second the brick's gone. And there's a bigger version of the guy you've been facing, running into so far.
See, I told you. Oh shit!
And I
Pick
just
up my
like with the door in my hand, I just turn around and I push the door against the thing to try and trap that thing in there. Thank you. Uh,
You're triplets. Okay.
huh? I look at them. Do they look the same?
Yeah, you're kind of standing over them just a little bit at the moment, but they look
I'm like looking down.
they look like the guy you just left in the cell, just less
Ah!
toothy.
What are you guys freaking related or something?
Do you want my toes too? Because I not giving you my toes or my fingers.
No, not my thing.
Are you trying to pay for sex? What is going on? Toes, finger. We're in a jail
No,
cell.
they're my fingers. You can have the toes, but I want the fingers as soon as I get down.
Oh, you had two living people in your cell?
Yeah, and I don't think that person is normal. I mean, what normal person wants to eat somebody's toes?
I am perfectly normal. Toes are delicious, but fingers. Look, it's called finger food for a reason.
Perfect.
Can I
Personally,
can I
I prefer the wings over the drums.
uh
I know there's
uh
less meat, but it's all white meat
yeah,
around
this is
them.
a no-go.
Okay.
Are you two twins or something? You guys look, oh, this is not right. This is a lot of not right.
No,
Don't
actually,
pull
you
your ring
both look
off.
the same.
Huh? I look at my hand. Do I have a ring on my hand?
Yeah.
Don't do it. And I start moving towards the next cage.
Um,
These
what
guys look
happens if
like a really swole Vegeta.
do I remember having a ring on my hand before?
Have you ever heard of that magic spell they sell at like your local pet store where like if you get past a certain area it gives you like a yeah, well, you got one on your finger.
Can I okay,
Stupid inconvenient
how
spell.
decent is his battle axe? Like, is it nice quality? Could I see my reflection in the battle axe handle?
As you're trying to look at your
Can I like
reflection, you
see
feel like
myself?
you're no longer feel like you're quite as in much danger, and you guys watch as she slowly just shrinks just a little bit, kind of matches your size. And you
Ooh.
look in the battle axe, which isn't the most clean shine on there, but it's just enough for you to like right by the edge. You're like, "Oh, I don't remember being a white person. Or let's go ahead and roll me a wisdom check really quick.
Cool. Let me take that modifier out. Okay, I think my wisdom modifier is 2. So I'm going to roll 1d20 plus 2.
Giggity.
Did I not roll it? There we go.
Ooh,
Oh,
That was really good.
that's a
that
4.
was really on par with tonight.
Yeah, I went from like really shit to okay back to really shit.
You just get a moment of like, I don't remember. You know what? Nah. I feel like this looks familiar. I've been here before. This is my face.
But does it look similar to them?
Yeah. No. You guys could be
Am I
triplets.
your brother?
Wait, what?
Maybe.
I like I put the battle axe like towards their face.
Uh,
It
You wait. Oh, you have a battle axe as well.
I look no, yours. I like grabs
Oh,
yours and is like
oh.
looking making you look into it.
Look
You
at
look
your
like
face.
him and he looks like me and I look like you.
Well, you all look like dinner.
I'm gonna
Maybe we
slam my
should get
axe
away from
against
this
that
guy.
freaking wall.
I think we
Kill
need to
that
get away from
dude.
this guy.
Wait.
Mm.
I'm
Can someone? Just a little toe. Just a little toe.
Eat your own toes.
I can't reach.
Eat your
You need
fingers
to
then.
do some stretches then, obviously.
Okay.
Start practicing. A 1, 2, 3, 4. Harder, faster, stronger.
So do I notice anything around the door? Like he has weapon. Where did you get these weapons? Where did you get them? Can I have one? Can I have
Um,
yours?
I'll look down by her door.
Uh, by
Is
her feet, you do notice she's currently standing on another one of these
Mm.
why don't
trap
you
doors.
check? Why don't you check out one of those tasty toes that guy was looking at?
Ew,
Uh,
gross.
I look down at my feet. What do I find in said sack?
Hmm. Inside, you're able to find a breastplate and a spear, which you feel like the balance feels good on this one. You feel you're able to do a few fancy flips with it really quick, and just feels pretty natural to you.
Cool. Okay. Um, thank you again for getting me out of there. Um, yeah, brother.
Um,
All right.
sure.
That
Are
weird.
you
Lena,
still chained to? Right.
you've got a guy wrapped in chains.
I do. Did I knock him
Actually,
out?
You do believe he looks unconscious. You're pretty sure, but I mean,
Okay,
double tap's always a good thing.
true.
Rule number 2.
Can I? Whoop! You blanked out for a second. All right.
Yeah, that was
Can I take the chains and like wrap him up, tie him up? I'll just use all of the chains. Like I don't care if he has like 5 layers of chain on him. I'm just gonna wrap him up until he's completely covered in the chains.
okay. So you're able to take this like right arm chain and his left arm chain, and just kind of tie him up pretty well, and he doesn't
Yeah, just
shift
like
the
all
entire
around
time.
him, so he's like a bowling ball of chain if I can, because
Yeah,
mine came loose. So
no, you spend quite a bit of time wrapping him up, and he seems to be a puzzle at the end of it. You don't think he's gonna be moving anytime.
awesome.
In fact, if you want to do a quick perception or
Yeah.
even medicine, I guess I don't know.
All right, I'll do a medicine check if you think that is a good one. That's 12 on the die.
Okay. So, yeah, about the same as your perception would have been. So, he seems dead again.
Oh, thank God. All right.
The there's still no blood as far as you've seen, but the skull is very clearly cracked. And
You.
as you're looking about, you're checking it. He seems to have like slowly start decaying and just like not quite evaporating, but just turning skeletal in front of you.
Oh,
There's
really?
not
Like
left over.
super fast decomposition?
Like he's still got flesh on there, but there's no there's skin, but no flesh underneath. It feels like the skin seems very tightly drawn across all of his
Oh
bones.
God, that's so gross. Okay. So now that he definitely seems to be dead now. Can I like check the rest of the room? Is there anything? There's nothing else in the room, right? It's just like the door with the handle, the guy that I just wrapped in chains, and then the glowing brick, right?
Yep, the glowing brick that has shifted a little bit, but still pretty solid. But,
Can I? There's nothing else in here. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna keep trying to push the brick. I don't know what else to do.
all right, as you go to punch the brick, you just feel like you got this like double tap. You're just ready to just 1-2 punch this. So go ahead and
Oh,
roll me to give it a punch.
okay. So that's
She's a
16 on the
brick.
die to punch it.
How?
Yeah, that'll be good. You get your blood's up. You just slam your fist right into it, and you're able to just pop the brick out from your side, and like a bubble popping, you can see out. Let's see where I left you. What did I just do? Oops. I realize I'm missing a step here, and you guys have no idea what I'm doing.
Nope.
Aha.
Aha, Sherlock, a clue.
And the other 3, you see this brick pop out, and the door slowly creak open as another one of you guys emerge.
Oh, well,
Oh,
this
so
is
they
just
can see
getting
me?
ridiculous.
You guys can see me, or
All right.
no? Okay.
Is your guy dead?
The likelihood of us all being brothers is getting a little less plausible.
Yeah, probably. All right. Is your guy in there dead?
Let's see. So I will interrupt once more. Mark.
Hey, that's me.
Yeah, so you were twerking on the ceiling, I believe. You had spat in this
It's
guy's mouth directly. He began vomiting.
uh
Uh, he's kind of let go of the chain. You don't have the full like range of motion, but you do think you could wrestle control back.
cool. I would like to wrestle control back in whatever way I can.
Do you want to continue to use the ceiling twerk method? Do you want to just try and push off from there?
Ceiling twerk method. Here we go. 7.
Well, you're
I feel like for a full immersion, you need to demonstrate the ceiling twerk.
Well, I don't have the setup right now. I put my swing away, so I can't.
You know, if you give us a version of your twerk, I might give you advantage in this.
All right, I'm sitting in a chair. Here we go, guys.
No! Oh no!
Oh God. Oh no.
Because I think
That
you
is
can
a
do
vision
better.
that
I'll let you
even
just
his
go ahead and
wife
roll one
doesn't
more
need
for
to
me.
see.
Say again, DM.
Go ahead and roll another one for me. That's just I'll just give you advantage.
17.
Beautiful. So that 24 right there. That's, you're able to very quickly not only pull yourself down, but as you do, you kind of slip your way out of your chains and just your grip changes just enough, so you're free and pulling him up to the ceiling. This one swift motion.
Cool. Was that an acrobatics check or an athletics?
Sorry, you weren't paying attention.
Yep.
Just kidding. It was acrobatics. But
I was like, ooh.
I was fully prepared to keep on going. All
title
right.
of my sex tape.
That was good. That was good.
We'll never record another episode.
Yep. At this point, what's this guy doing? Is he still dry heaving?
Oh yeah, he's trying, and his arms over his head, and he's very, very uncomfortable looking.
Cool. I'm gonna work up some more spit and just do a ring around him, so that way when I let go of these chains, he just falls into this ring of noxious spit.
I
I want to
guess.
trap him.
Give me some constitution, I guess, to be able to muster up this much phlegm.
15. How many rolls you want?
15 on the first one. Give me 2 more if they're all going to be at that rate of
11
phlegming.
and 18.
You're able to give. You just. For someone who hasn't anything drinking a while, you got a lot of saliva in you.
Cool. I'm full of piss and vim. Okay. So at that point, I just let go of the chain, so that way he drops. I don't have to worry about him. Can I look around again and be like, okay, I'm out of my chains. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Natural 1. We're back to the good rolls, kids.
So you're looking around. You're just like, how do I get out? Huh. The door's too obvious. The
You know
door's
what?
way too obvious. We can't. You think you might be able to hit the back wall hard enough to go through.
All right, let's do it.
Head first.
I want to full on. I want to full on Spartan kick the back wall. Just
Just roll.
This
for me.
is
I'm
a
scared
great
to see what this
idea.
is.
16.
Yay!
Okay, beautiful. You slam your leg into this wall as hard as you can, and you do see a few bricks shift.
All right, we're just
And
gonna continue. We're just gonna continue doing this.
Yeah. Okay.
Until you
So,
roll another nat 1 and break your legs. But yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Then
I'm
we're gonna have
worried
a
about.
GIMP version of one of us.
Cool.
Don't worry, it's cool. 4 of you guys are together. We don't need the 5th one. You guys want to continue, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Do you want me to roll once more just for kicks and giggles?
Yeah, roll for kicks and giggles.
Oh my
Advantage.
God.
Oh, come on, Mark. Dang it.
Keeping us in suspense.
14 plus whatever.
Yeah, you're able to slam in, and you see this brick absolutely shatter. And behind it seems to be like more bricks.
Son of a bitch.
There's layers. You're clearly
It's like
chopping
an
a brick
onion.
Are we hearing this?
Damn it, donkey.
I don't think so.
All right.
Wow.
All right.
All right, guys, let's get the fuck out of here.
Considering where he's at, Lena, you do hear from the back of your cell, a very faint crackle of stone, and a faint voice go, "Damn it!"
What? Hello? Hello?
Do I hear this?
You hear very faint hellos, but you're also sitting there cursing over your foot.
I'll bend down to the hole and I'm just gonna stage do this. I'm not actually gonna yell, but I'm just gonna be like, "Get me the fuck out of here!"
You hear a voice aggressively yelling for help. Sounds like it's coming from your left, Lena, who
Well,
I believe you're right here.
but I was
That
I
sounds
was
like a
gonna ask you to
man.
help me get out of here.
I think you are out. You
Oh, I
busted the
got
brick.
out?
You're
Oh, because
yeah,
of the brick. Oh,
because
okay.
you busted your brick outwards. The door opened with it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Everybody else has been throwing the brick in, so the door stays closed.
Okay. I get it.
That's
Sorry.
how I do mechanisms.
And if you'd
That
like to
sounds
move
like a
on, you
man
can.
who's somebody's trying to eat his toes.
So I'll just say, hang on. Let me see if I can get to you around the other side.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and reveal the
Okay.
gate that way then.
I just keep on kicking this wall because I'm making progress.
Yes, you are. You do. You boo boo.
You beautiful buffoon. I mean, did I say that loud? Sorry.
You're
I'm the
doing
GM.
you're doing such a good job, Mark. You really, really are.
So
We're all
pretty.
we're all very proud of you.
I love you too,
You're
James.
you're a very special boy.
Okay. Am I going now or do I wait for my turn?
Yeah, no, go ahead. You guys are all able to interact for the most part now.
Then I will go over here, which I'm using the wrong cursor. Here we go. I will go over here, and is, does it look like there's a way to open the door from the outside at all?
Maybe. Go ahead and let's see. Give me a new perception check.
Okay. Ouch. That's an 8.
It's not the best, but considering you know where the brick was for you, you're able to kind of figure out. It's like, all right, this brick was what kind of seemed to pop open the lock, and you're able to start messing with it, and you notice that there is a what looks like a faint like
What looks like
locking
a what?
mechanism on the back of it. What was that?
I didn't hear what you said. It looks like a what now?
It feels like there's like maybe like a sliding bolt on the back of it
Ugh.
that seems to go into the door.
Can I?
Yeah, it moves pretty smoothly.
All right. Can I try to
The
open the
door.
door now? Is it done?
Yep, you open the door and there's a man kicking the wall while another man sits in some spit and just gags to himself. Please,
What the
please
hell
help!
happened
Please
in
Just,
help!
here?
just
Please
so.
help me!
Just fucking so. Oh hey.
Hi.
Please,
Oh,
please.
What?
let's just get out of here. And I would like to saunter past out of the cell
Pass spit boy.
and close the door and lock it.
The man continues to sit there and just sob faintly.
You could have helped me, but you
Um,
didn't.
He spat in my
Question though,
mouth.
did he? Oh, are we sure we're letting the right person out of the cell?
Yeah, I was just thinking that myself.
I mean, I think so.
We don't
Also-
Do
we
you
don't know where
want
they
to
are.
eat any toes?
We don't know where they are. We're on the other side of the
No.
Oh, we're on the
hallway.
other side.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Just
Yeah.
kidding.
Although I will want to warn you, big muscly dude.
I'm not there. We're not there.
Me?
Sorry.
No, but
I
Lena
thought we
is.
were.
Lena
Oh,
is.
okay.
But I do want to warn you, big muscly dude. I have really noxious spit.
Do you?
There is a very strong smell pervading the cell, like just
Ugh.
you don't know what someone has to eat to get this noxious like breath, but as he's like, "Excuse me, muscle," you just
Hello.
All the kids are
muscle.
eating ass these days, man.
Okay. Nope. I believe you. Yep.
Oh, I'm
just put me out of
sorry.
my misery.
And can I just look around? Like what do my surroundings look like?
You're standing outside the cell. I guess I'll just throw Lena back out there. And by your feet, there's a wooden hatch. Over here, there's another wooden hatch. And in the distance, you're able to just faintly see a couple more people just standing there, kind of staring at you guys.
I
This
I
is weird.
what do they look like?
Look kind of like the guy you're spitting on.
What does the person I was talking to look like?
White guy. Only
Are
they
you
look a
guys
little
related to
green
that
now.
guy in there?
I was about to say.
Can I?
That's my brother's sister's cousin's pet owner, great aunt,
Former
twice
roommate.
removed.
Can I make a roll to discern whether or not this is some kind of enchantment that we're all obviously under?
Sure, give me a knowledge arcana.
Oh, Arcana is intelligence, and I don't know what that is yet.
Guys, I'm hoping we're all just big
Okay.
muscle bound beefcakes.
Please, Lord.
Probably
of
not.
the demons.
It's obviously you all look like me.
15.
With a 15, you're pretty sure that you've seen enough spells that there's no way you guys are all related. Like, that's just ridiculous.
S- Um, so new guys, don't touch your ring. It hurts to take off.
What?
What, this
Ring?
one this one, and I go to take the ring off.
He's
Of
the
course
jackass.
you do.
If we're creating a party, that one's the jackass.
And
Not
for
me. Not
Mr.
me.
Spits a lot, go
You
ahead
going on
and
record?
Spits not
James?
swallows. Roll me a Constitution check.
8.
Spits
You
that's
also
gross.
begin vomiting, and now Lena, because you're the closest, you roll a Constitution check.
Spits a lot. I like that.
Sir spits a lot.
Spits not swallows.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ.
Maiden name is Spitz.
18 on the die.
Oof, that's good because that's soft 20 right there.
Get it, girl.
The smell is
Stats.
just so strong. You're just
Ugh.
and he just threw up all over the hatch by his feet, and just you see it like dripping down through the wood, and you just feel like you can't stay in here much longer.
Was there?
And you just see them. You hear the man in the cell just start just crying as hard as he can. Just let Jesus stop this.
So what I was telling you,
in
proper
that
talking
hatch?
me and tasty toes me, was that guy is definitely the fodder. We send him in first. Okay.
Can I open the hatch?
Yeah,
Oh,
go
I
ahead.
forgot about the hatch.
What's in the hatch?
Uh,
Besides vomit covered. Whatever.
Thankfully, it was wrapped in some oilcloth, but there's some nice studded leather and a rapier in there.
Alright, so. Nope, that's not how you spell rapier.
I thought. Never mind.
Nope, that's also not how you spell it. Rapier and studded leather?
Rapier, got it. Yes, that's exactly what you're wielding. You have another person who is kind of creepy.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's just your toes I'm looking for.
TW.
Yeah, I was about to say. I avoided that joke. I feel like we should all have them.
I apologize for my.
I thought Jenessa's guy was trying to rape you. Never mind. Anyway, moving on.
And Lena, did you want to check your hatch as well?
Yes, please. Because I'm dumb and forgot about it.
No worries. Inside your hutch, you find 3 swords, 2 short swords that seem to share a sheath, and 1 long sword.
Oh shit!
Ooh, wait. 2 short swords that share a sheath?
Yeah, they have a weird like. You feel like you could wield them as one weird one. And Mark, did you draw a circle of spit around the other guy?
Yes.
Thank you. But you feel like you could wield them together as 1 longsword or 2 short swords, like Zuko
Okay.
style, or
Ooh.
the balance feels a little weird. You feel like you'd be pretty well wielding any combo of these, but you do feel more natural with 2 blades in your hand.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
I would like to put my
Yours
set of
also
leather.
isn't covered in vomit.
Um.
Well, does anybody have any ideas of what's going on here?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure we need to get right the hell out of here quick. It's a weird freaking place. You all look the same. I'm ready to roll.
Brett,
Yeah.
now that you guys have been freed from the cells and a lot of these bricks have been shoved out of their spots, the whisper seems a little stronger now.
Hold
And,
on.
Master,
Huh?
have you awakened, Master? Master,
Y- yes.
paging Master, you can respond to this.
Oh.
Are you
Hello.
This guy's fucking weird. Like I was saying,
alive?
he's the one you want to throw in
Hold,
first.
hold,
Fucking-
So as you
yes.
guys watch the one from the other cell, that narrows it down a lot. Starts tapping us on the back of the head and turning to the air, speaking, and he hears responses, but it seems like just Master, have you? I need the phrase, Master.
Um. Yes. Servant, go. Uh. Blue.
Sorry, sir, that was last month's phrase.
I feel like we got the wrong guy from this cell.
It's an old code. I can't make it out.
Hucklebees.
I'm
It's
on
an
my
old,
way.
it's an old imperial code.
So,
It's an old code, sir, but it checks out.
okay. There's something on its way. Did you guys hear that?
I'm sorry. Oh, son of a bitch.
Yes.
That's right, Lena. You messed it up. It has nothing to do with Jenessa. You screwed up.
What happened?
Hey guys, let's take
Oh, did
this
she
time
drop out again? Oh shoot.
Bathroom break.
to go on a short break.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's go to break anyway.
Right,
So
all together now.
we'll be right back,
Do,
and
do,
hopefully
do,
everything will
do,
work
do,
after.
do, do.
Bye.
Do, 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 do.
Hello and welcome back to a series of unfortunate one shots. Due to some technical issues, we had to take a bit of a break, and we're back now. Some of our characters want to have a chance to guess what they are, and while I look at some stuff, so go ahead. I believe
Sweet.
Mark.
Okay, so I use a sharp, pointy stick that, and I also have really thick spit. So I think I'm something of a stabby character that spits in people's faces. So I'm either like a rogue or some kind of pirate.
Swashbuckler.
There we go.
I guess I can go next. Okay, so I think I've got my strength pretty high and my intelligence pretty low, which normally just means one thing. I'm a barbarian or a fighter, but I'm pretty sure I'm a barbarian. Race? I don't think I've had any indications of what race I am yet. I think we all are under the impression that we're these weird look-alike.
Except for me.
Oh, yes, that's right. You did get it.
Yeah, I got a hint.
Oh
Watch
wait,
Um,
I thought didn't you try to take your ring off and you couldn't?
I did. I tried to take my ring off and I couldn't, but I rolled like a really good perception check or something like that and noticed that I had golden scales.
Ooh, I
So
forgot
I'm
about
pretty sure
that.
I'm a golden dragonborn. I
You're
want to
probably a
say
Yuan-Ti.
I could be, but golden scales, I don't know. We'll see. I don't think golden is a average color for Yuan-Ti though, is it?
Well, I mean,
Anyway,
they can be any color.
at some point, I'm going to try to find a way to figure out whether my character would even think to breathe a cone of flame. We'll see. Anyway, and I'm pretty sure I'm fighty. I'm a strength fighter because I have a +4 and a great sword feels comfortable in my hands. Or was it a great axe? It was a great axe, I believe.
X.
So +4, yeah, +4 strength and a great axe that feels comfortable, plus the ability to use splint armor. Actually, splint armor. It's either a fighter with a heavy armor or it's a paladin, right?
Could be.
Something like that. Cleric. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't think I'm magical. Brett.
I, on the other hand, do think I'm magical. Along with James's perception check of his own golden scales, I believe he said that I had red eyes and reddish veins or the like going up through the skin. Um, Maybe a tiefling or something to that effect. As for the little hints of having magic, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that sorcerer, perhaps. We'll see.
All right. Well,
Lena.
I'm pretty sure that I'm a monk because I fist bumped pretty good. Um, yeah. So
Is that
I'm
what the
pretty
kids
sure
call it
I'm
these days?
Dexy, and I fight with my flying fist of fury. So that's about all I figured out. That's it. I don't know.
See.
I didn't catch any hints on Luis's face throughout that whole thing. He was being very pokerish that whole time. Poker face.
Poker face.
I was trying to find your enemies for last week and realized I lost them. So
We
to find
won.
out,
We
We
win.
beat D. We won D&D, guys.
I'm gonna do the
We
classic.
beat
and just
it.
pull up a dragon. It'll be fine.
Shit.
Great,
No,
great.
don't do that. No.
As long as it's an interesting dragon, like a Draco Lich.
All right, James. You know you have
I can do
scales.
that.
All right, you're now the villain. Go ahead and destroy everybody.
I would like to try and rage.
I spit in his face.
I pick you up with the monk and beat you over the head. Wait,
Gah,
pick the monk
gah.
up and beat you over the. I pick up the monk and beat you over the head with the monk. I meant to beat you with the monk.
What?
That was the idea.
Hey.
But I screwed it up 3 times. It doesn't matter. I screwed it up, so it's all good.
Uh-oh. The DM.
I must have it. I must have a low
I'm not
intelligence
sure
roll.
you guys can see this, but it just probably not.
Monk.
Ooh, what? No, it looks
What
fancy.
is
What's
that?
that?
Confucius says all things are weapons, even squirrel. Like,
He is
Love
not
it.
wrong.
Isn't
Very
there a
nice.
Florida man? Isn't there like a Florida man news story about some lady who had like trained squirrels to attack her husband or ex-husband or something like that?
Oh my
That's
gosh, guys.
terrifying.
Always a
I
Florida
just
man.
thought of another one shot.
all right.
Our characters are different mythological state creatures. Like somebody's Florida man, somebody's Mothman, all the different like weird creatures.
Da-da-da.
West Virginia.
Mothman.
That are
Somebody-
fighting them?
Somebody's an alien who wants nothing to do but probe people. I haven't probed you yet. Oh shit.
As the
Get
resident
in,
Hispanic,
losers.
am I
We're doing
automatically
butt
Chupacabra?
stuff.
But,
You can be if you want. All I know is that somebody has to produce flame and Mothman has to be drawn to it.
gross.
Amazing.
I'm the Loch Ness Monster, the best stealther the entire game.
We lure you out, and they go, we got Tree Fitty, and
Awesome.
you'd be like, yeah?
Or Bigfoot. My picture just comes across really blurry all the time. What are you? I don't know. I'm just really fucking blurry, man.
Bigfoot is
Yes.
scary.
I love it.
All
Okay.
right, Lewis, you ready to throw us back
Yeah.
into this dungeon?
Nope. Let's do this.
All right.
So, last time we spoke, you guys were all suddenly free of a cage, which I'm not. Roll20 shows you all as very shirtless, very muscular men. Pretty close to the image you guys are seeing. Go ahead and give me perception checks if you'd like. We'll start it off that way. Unless there's anything you want to start off with before then.
I would totally like to do perception check
Lovely.
with my what I know from last game.
I rolled a 9,
+0.
so
Ooh, natural 1. It's a good way to
Good.
start the game.
Also
Assuming
a
that-
natural one.
Oh, assuming that my +1 to perception is correct, that is a 16 on the dice, so 17. Oh, Jenessa.
Janessa, damn you perceptive mother effer.
All right, so let's
Hey,
start this off right.
Janessa, you were muted that whole time.
Lovely. I'm gonna have to get used to this.
Oh no.
We're starting off great.
I mean, 2 1s and a 20. That's pretty good. I mean, that's on par for Mark's character so far, though.
Yep. Hey, I didn't roll a 1. I rolled a 9.
You right. You middle of the road, and it's a little better. You're a little over middle of the road. So let's see. It was James and Lena that rolled that once.
Jeez.
So you guys,
Guys, I'm gonna go first.
you guys can smell something a little foul. You kind of see the man that was left in that cage is still rolling around some thick phlegm, and it's kind of overwhelming. Like you don't know what this dude ate, but you feel like you shouldn't get near his mouth.
What?
Is this the
Yeah.
one Mark just came out of?
I don't like the phrasing of that, but yes.
Okay.
Crazy.
Excuse me. Is this the? Okay, never mind. Continue.
Jenessa, though, with that beautiful, and Brett. So Brett and Jesse both hear in the distance. You hear faint screaming sounds. I guess it would be coming from looking at Roll20, probably coming from the west. I almost said west because SpongeBob.
I thought you said west.
But to the east of you guys, you notice there's a staircase that seems to be leading downwards, and to the west is you hear the faint sound of screams in the distance. So
I think there's sounds off there. You're look well. I guess we're all kind of big. Should we go investigate off to the...
Sure, I'm very perceptive. I'll go first.
I can't hear anything over the smell of whatever's happening over there. It's just.
I'm just over here blowing spit bubbles.
Okay.
Someone
I go
needs
over
a
and I
tongue
stand
scraper.
next to Brett. Let's let's go check that out then. Lead the way.
Very
I'm
well.
not actually gonna blow spit bubbles on camera. I promise everybody.
Thank you. Bless you.
So we all have control over our own characters, right? So mine's got these wings.
Nope, that's me.
Oh. Just
Oh
kidding.
no.
Which
Just
one's
click each
me?
one until you suddenly find your.
I
lead.
can't move.
Yeah, until the crosshairs come up over it.
Just the one with the wings.
Oh,
Okay.
you.
Yeah,
Wait.
you're right here, Mark.
I am. No. I came out from over here because this is where the guy is
Yeah.
surrounded by spit.
Oh.
Why do you have wings?
So Mark's controlling 2 of them because Janessa didn't have control last week.
Oh, that's
That's
right.
right.
Ah,
You're over here, babe.
I'm this guy.
Yeah.
I have movement. Let me move. Oh. Ah!
What's going on?
I feel like we might need to get some some names on here.
If you feel like labeling yourself, go ahead.
Do we know our
hopefully-
names?
I don't. We have to make sure that everybody can see it.
What was that, Jenessa?
We don't know our names, right?
No.
I'm just putting my
Alright.
name on mine.
Okay.
Yeah, see,
Oh, come
whenever
on.
when I do that, Luis, nobody can see it, I don't think.
Right.
So I think you have to make it visible.
I'm going through and
Show
hitting
to
shit with
everybody or
nameplate and
something.
everybody.
Or at the very least, show it to me. 'Cause
Oh,
I'm
hey,
the one
look, mine
recording.
worked.
Lovely.
Mine didn't. Well, I don't think Lewis has gotten to
Wonderful.
mine.
I'm working on it. I can't do it all at once.
I know.
So-
I said. I think he's still working on it. Yay!
Yeah.
Everybody sees me. I'm spits a lot.
Ugh.
Oh, I don't see anything. I see my name under me. That's it.
Should have just called yourself Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl.
That's a swap. What is
Well, you spit, so
Ha ha ha! I see what you did there. Ha, ha.
highly inappropriate. Thank you. Alrighty. So you guys are heading towards the screaming, correct?
And the
Indeed.
screaming is
Yes.
over this way.
No, to the west, Mark.
My bad.
I
Your
thought.
other West.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thought I had something wrong for a
Your
second there.
military West.
I'm going off
to
the
the
map.
nest.
Who goes there?
Oh,
Oh God, it's another one.
What
It's
can
two.
you guys see, by the way?
Only there's blackness around all five.
yeah.
of us.
So Lewis, where the four of us are lined up, it's blackness,
Mhm.
all up top for like 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 6x6 squares. It's all black. So pretty much everything in this area.
For
It's all
darker
black.
maps, it's hard to kind of differentiate what you have fog of war on.
Ooh.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make
Alright.
sure that the next map is Fogged Award.
Fogged Award.
Yeah.
Would this be a closed door or is this actually a hallway?
It's a hallway.
That looks like a column right there.
And maybe do a peekapoo
Right.
around the corner.
What's okay? So, all right. So I guess we've got a couple more us's. Let's rock this, man.
All right.
Sure.
Well, this
You-
is.
You both have the bigger weapons, so proceed.
Indeed.
All right.
I'm gonna take 5 steps down the hallway and see what I can see.
I'm gonna be right behind him.
All right. You guys proceed down the hallway, and it's the screaming does seem to get louder as you guys go. It's just it takes small breaks as if the guy's needs a moment to breathe in, and then just continues again. Just he's going pretty strong. You expect someone to be screaming for this long to have given up by now, but
At least the vocal cords to have been hurt or something.
I see my issue now.
Do you?
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
we all died. Fade to black.
Yep.
New map.
And you
Very
all
good
automatically
issue.
failed your saving throws. You are blinded.
After a short bit of wandering.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh no, I left your players behind.
Doom doom. Doom doom.
Oh, there it is. You gotta warn me when you do that, dude.
Sorry. I'm still trying to grab your characters. I don't know what I did wrong.
Copy paste.
Just you can drag them over onto the map we're on, under the tools. So like you can go back to the other page, just drag them over onto the page we're currently on.
Otherwise, you may be able to Control C, Control V. No.
I think I should do that one.
That's probably the easiest.
Oh no, I deleted your characters. Oh no, there you are.
Control Z.
Hi, this is why we didn't play last week. All right.
We're
Anyways,
We spent 2 weeks getting all this figured out. I want you future fans to understand that we worked really hard on this.
Why don't you all
Totally.
It was an attempt, guys. We tried.
We're
It's
all
technically
still
our
new
first one.
DMs, so we're all still learning.
We're all
Wait,
still
we're-
pretty new to roll 20 too.
Right.
Oh, I see half
Yeah.
of somebody and then the other half of someone else.
Oh, I see
My
spits a
first-
lot.
Okay, it worked. You're there.
Yeah, we can only
One
see
square.
somebody's feet.
It's okay. A
It's
couple of you
my
guys
pretty
pushed into the
toes.
wall.
Boop, boop.
There.
Yay!
Ooh.
You guys
I
just stand on
see.
top of each other and have no idea what's going on. Got it.
Why is there some dynamic lighting on this? Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
All right. Is it just me, or is there only like one little square that is?
It is
He's-
not just
yeah.
you.
I think he's still revealing.
I'm
Okay.
working on stuff.
Come on,
Yeah, this is
Batman.
what intimidates me. My first ever time DMing will be my first ever time using Roll 20. So I'm just gonna have to make sure I tell a really good freaking story because it's gonna be full of technical errors.
I've spent hours upon hours on roll 20, and I've still not even scratched the surface.
There will
No,
only
some
be
people
one
make it
map.
So seamless. Like, if you're out there, people who seamlessly DM on Roll20, call us.
We can pay you
need
nothing to
help.
be involved.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually seem possible.
No. I've just decided my one shot will somehow have to take up like one map, like Phone Booth, the best, cheapest film ever made. You know, the guy stuck in a phone booth for a 2.5 hour film. You know what I mean? That will be my one shot. You, Mark, you've stepped on a landmine. You can't lift your foot, or the whole party blows the hell up.
I think
Well,
we
guys,
should
looks
just
like we're
do-
screwed. Lift up my end of session.
Wow.
I'm just
You
gonna set
dick!
up a PowerPoint. Next time I'm just gonna set up a PowerPoint. That's just gonna be the next map, and just like click. This is what you
Yeah.
see now.
Yeah,
Click.
yeah.
This is what you don't see. Wait. So, going up. Well, would you guys like to roll a new perception check?
Yes, please.
Absolutely.
Can't roll any worse than last time.
17
Nope.
plus
Got it.
whatever.
Jesus.
Soft 20 mark. Very nice.
7.
Ooh, Mark, you got your modifier for
Ooh,
perception.
Brett, you're this time.
Yes. Which means my wisdom is either a +3 or a +2, and I am proficient in perception, or it could be a 1 in wisdom.
I was gonna say your proficiency bonus
It's typically a
changes
+2.
depending on
Yeah,
your
it's
level.
two.
So
Yeah.
Or you could have a negative modifier and be have expertise in it. Hold on 1 second.
that's true.
Yep. Okay. Yep. We lost James.
Uh-oh.
Everybody admires, but oh, he's gone. Was that a little
Alright.
weird?
Yeah, he does have an infant. I mean, I think we can probably excuse him.
Oh yeah, and it's just needs to be said for all of our future viewers. We all have lives, and some of us have small children, and so sometimes we just need to go and check on them. So
I'm so sorry, baby threw up on all over Mama. Mama needed a wet rag and a paper towel.
Mama.
No, I'm freaking excited, man. I spent like 3 hours of my baby day. She threw up on me 3 times, and this is the first time she threw up on Mama, so she deserves it.
So you're
Oh,
like,
no.
"Ah."
I'm just joking. Poor Mama. You're absolutely right.
Aw.
Just kidding, sweetheart.
Murder later.
I want to sleep in my own bed tonight.
all right. So
After
what
the
did Brett?
game, Mark vanishes.
So what did Brett notice with that natural 20, and I noticed with a soft 20?
So, you feel like the scream's coming from pretty close now. You guys are definitely going into this next room, going through that hallway. You feel like you're a lot closer, and you both hear a faint scratching noise coming from behind you. Like the scream's almost overwhelming, but you feel like you can hear something coming down one of the hallways to above you. I guess would be the
So like from over here,
yeah.
I would like to turn around and brandish my weapon and go, "Who's there?"
Refusing to stealth. Gotcha.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You just got called out.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Don't make
you
me
know
spit
what?
at you.
Screw it.
First in any campaign.
I hide behind him.
I guess we're
I was
throwing
gonna
down,
say, are we
guys.
all on top of each other?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Or
I'm
like
one
the
square to the south
Five
in
Stooges.
the darkness.
Yeah.
Hey.
Like, this one's me.
That's me.
I'm in
That's
the middle.
also me.
Boop, 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 boop.
So
I am on your shoulders, Mark.
okay, cool. So I'm literally turning around facing this thing and going, who goes there while brandishing my rapier, and I'm like, don't make me spit on you. And I start working up a good loogie, just working my mouth and my jaw, just building it up.
Ew.
Gross. I take a step back away from him.
I'm taking
Yeah,
a step
same.
forward,
Eh,
brandishing my axe.
thank you for that image, Mark. So
Don't spit on me, boy.
let's see. I believe Brett, who also heard it, stepped behind Mark, who is now brandishing his weapon at the darkness.
Yep.
Indeed.
As you guys are standing there staring, and the scratching noises stop suddenly, but the screaming continues.
Is it below us?
So above us on the map, is that a hallway?
Yeah, let me go ahead and reveal a little more.
I was
All
gonna
right.
say, like, we can't see anything. I feel like, I mean, I know I rolled crappy perception, but, like, damn.
Yeah, I'm stepping forward in the hallway. Damn it.
So, sorry, I'm juggling devices, and I'm not very good at it.
Yeah, and I can only see 3 squares, Luis, just FYI. So if you guys can see more than that, I don't know
Nope.
why I
No.
can't.
I hit
Nope.
reveal, but am I not revealing?
Nope,
Nope.
Not for
you
me.
actually concealed.
I see less now.
Nope.
Don't
Ah.
conceal.
I'm hitting
Reveal.
reveal.
Yeah. If you
There
hover
you
over.
go.
There you go.
Don't feel, don't let them know, cause we don't know where the fuck to go.
There we go.
All right, you guys got bardic inspiration from our Suddenly James. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind for when you guys mess up.
Can you open it up down here too at all? Because somebody's standing there, but we can't see it.
It's me.
He's
Stop
hidden.
standing
Standing
down
in the
there.
dark.
There.
There
Better.
we go.
Ah!
Oh, was he
Teleporter.
not even in the in the space?
No. Like, just forgive me, guys. I'm not good at this.
It's
No. Learn in progress, man.
All right, I'm gonna
We'll get back to in-person playing, and I have figurines like throwing maps, so we fine.
Yes.
move up here.
Okay.
I'm not.
The barbarians going forward. All right.
All right, so you guys are moving forward. Yeah, even though you guys rolled really well for perception, you heard it approaching, but you can't seem to spot the creature wherever it went. It seemed to have vanished almost.
And you see
Is
screaming is coming from like over here.
Yes. And Brett, while you were stepping behind Mark, you actually noticed that this wall right here, there seems to be enough of a hole for you to squeeze through.
Oh shit.
Does it seem like any one of us, because we're all the same size, could squeeze through?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you should do it, Magic Boy.
All right.
Stick your head in that hole and see what's going on.
All right. I'll look into it.
Do you want me to shove my spear in there first?
Ooh.
Whoa.
Ladies?
Look. This isn't that kind of dungeon. Let's go.
I'll pull you
Giggity.
back. If you scream, like scream if something bad happens, and I'll pull you back.
Scream.
And he's gone.
Sure. I mean, it's probably
He
fine.
disappeared in the orifice. Should we go after him?
Oh my.
I mean, I'll go.
What can you see?
See.
As you step in, it seems to be a darkened hallway. It seems to like lead down into what appears to have been a wine cellar of sorts.
Ooh.
Yummy.
Yes, I know you. Oh wait, I'm concealing again. Why do I keep doing that?
I think there's a wine
Oh,
down
yeah.
here.
Is there any cheese to go with it?
Got some.
Between your toes.
Ooh.
Toe cheese? Okay, I can do toe cheese and wine.
Do you want us to come with you?
Sure.
While he's
Are
doing
these-
that, I'm
probably
actually
better.
checking out over to the left of us.
Yeah, are these all walls or
Split
just
the party. Got it.
So these actually are little alcoves over here. Like, wrong button. One of these days we'll figure it out. So these appear to be little alcoves over there. So the hallway you guys came through was over here,
right?
and these appear to be little like reading alcoves almost.
So this is an enclosed area. So this is the
Yeah.
only way to continue. Got it.
Oh,
We're
okay,
going
so
after
there's
the
no
wine.
opening over here.
All right, big boy. I guess we're going with them.
Interesting.
So Brett,
Yes.
while you guys are walking along, you hear the voice in your head again, whispering, "There's so many of you. Which one? Which is it?"
Fists up.
I have a mace.
The mace. Okay.
Have a mace.
Yes.
What's going on with you, Sparky? You okay?
Yeah, you do have a mace. I have a rapier. Somebody has a great axe.
If
Do you want to
it,
trade? I
it's
don't understand.
nice.
No, I mean this is you don't hear that again.
No.
Here-
No, the
But-
screaming stopped.
Screaming.
I don't know.
Oh wait, screaming started back up again. He took a breath.
Oh. No, there's a voice. Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello. Guys, I think he went crazy in
We
there.
can hear you, yes.
The other one's shouting. Are you the shouting one?
No, I'm the one with the mace.
Yes, and I'm the one with the great axe.
I turn
Okay.
to the rest of the people and go, he's hearing voices.
You're
might be
hearing
crazy.
voices. You heard screaming. I
Yeah,
heard
we
that
all hear
too.
screaming.
Yeah, I heard screaming.
Oh, okay.
I
No, that
still
actually
hear
makes
the
sense.
screaming.
Guys, we have to. You're right. Just keep talking to your buddy. I kind of walk everybody sideways, talking to his buddy. Like, we may have to kill him. Just a heads up. Just a heads up.
Do you want
He's
me
a
to
little
spit
fucking
on him
crazy.
first?
I mean,
Not yet.
the last
Not
guy
yet.
wanted to eat
Just
my
be
toes.
ready. Be ready.
So as long as the voice isn't telling him to
What
eat
the fuck?
any of us, I think we're okay.
So
Did your buddy tell you anything? Like which way to go?
Which way do I go? And do you eat toes?
Oh
not
shit!
Pertinent
Not-
question.
my preferred.
Back up, barbarian.
Doesn't eat toes.
Good. Can be trusted.
So as you were holding up your mace, sorry, I was trying to resize this, but this is going to be creepier for you.
Cool. Love it.
Oh God!
What the
A
hell is that?
shadow seems to break off from the ceiling and lands on the tip of your mace, and it looks like a raven of sorts. It's just kind of crouching and staring down at you quizzically.
He definitely eats eyeballs.
Is this your friend there, Sparky?
I don't know. Hello?
He's talking to a bird. Everybody, are we all seeing this, right? Okay.
How did a bird get in here?
Crouching tiger, hidden bird.
Hmm?
Are you a bird? Can you talk?
And in your voice, you hear a bird at the moment, simpler for travel, but
Hold on. The voice is coming back. Hold on. Hello?
yes, I'm here.
Oh, you're the bird. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. And you don't eat toes.
Well,
Is it an eyeball in its mouth?
lately, no. Is there an eyeball in its mouth?
I just want to make sure.
There's like something right below it,
Yeah, that's what the token has, which I couldn't resize.
Okay.
We work with what we got.
That is an eyeball.
Okay.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, the fellow over there, he let me have it after he pulled it out of the man he's torturing.
I think that's worse than
What
toes,
man?
actually.
All right, guys.
Kind of like you guys.
Oh.
Interesting.
Are these men related to me?
Uh,
We're all brothers.
I mean, humans all look alike, maybe? You
I like
smelled it.
feel myself. Do I have boobs?
Sir,
Oh,
please stop
God.
touching your pecs.
Feel those pecs.
You
But
are
no.
on camera, so when you actually feel yourself in the future, just keep that in mind.
Like,
I don't know.
Excuse me, DM. I'm grabbing my groin. What do I feel down
do I
there?
feel like I
What
have?
is the sexy Viking man packing, really?
So this sexy man is packing, just so we're all aware, just to make it a little uncomfortable. You do
Alright.
feel pecs, Jenessa.
Sweet. Just making sure.
Interesting. All right. You
Like-
said there's a gentleman pulling out eyes, by the way? Wait, you guys can hear this thing talk, right? Is it in
No.
my head still?
No.
Do I hear
No.
this thing talking?
It occasionally goes, "Caw," and then after a moment, it just kind of
It's cawing at me.
Ah.
Oh, ew! It ate it. It ate it.
I know bird.
You're
I
a
can't
bird.
see.
Sense.
What?
I must know
You're
bird.
speaking to the bird.
Okay.
Sure. Hold on. Wait, watch this. Hold up some amount of fingers.
It's a bird. It doesn't.
How many fingers are they hold? No, you guys. How many fingers bird is it holding up?
Is who?
I don't know.
We're all holding up different
there was
numbers.
17,
How
then
many is
4, 6.
How many fingers?
He
this-
said 15, 4, and 6. Were any of those right?
At one point, there was 15 fingers.
Okay.
And then one of them flicked me off with both fingers. He's
One
giving
flick-
the bird a bird,
Uh-huh. I relay that
and the other one
information.
is doing an arcane symbol.
Oh my god. It's a
Someone's doing an
magic
arcane
trick.
symbol. Were any of those accurate?
You're peeking.
This is fucking weird.
Is this screaming still going on while we're having this conversation?
Alright. I feel like we should go help the screaming man.
I'm sorry.
and
I
talk to
feel
the
as though we
wildlife.
should check on this
Uh,
screaming.
I there's a bat down the road I really want to fucking meet here. And so your bird would probably love him.
It's the corona bat.
Like
And this is how
corona
it started.
All right,
Oh, no.
we should go.
Hey, I mean, if it turns out he's just crazy and talking to a bird and we'll never find our way out of here, we can eat the bird before we eat each other. Just saying.
I mean, you're more than welcome to eat crow.
So after a few moments, the crow goes, "Would it be easier if I spoke out loud for you?"
Did he say that? Did we hear that? Oh fuck! And I swing the fucking axe at him.
Roll to hit.
God. You're gonna kill the only thing that could have helped us.
I really hope not, but so far I'm not gathering my intelligences very high.
James.
Neither is mine.
Not good.
I have a feeling it's going to be a big bonus.
15. I don't know my attack bonus. Oh, I guess it would be strength. So 19.
Go ahead and you're gonna roll for damage. A D12 plus 4.
Fuck me. I was really hoping to take a wild thing. Can I hit it with a flat of the blade and do non-lethal?
I mean, you rolled well enough that you could do that non-lethal, taking the eggs.
Okay. Shit. I'm sorry, guys.
We need a bird cleric.
Oh my god.
Max damage.
Oh my gosh.
I was hoping
That's
for this
one dead
so much.
bird.
Oh my gosh.
Oh fuck! Boosh!
Feathers everywhere.
So,
Did you guys fucking hear that?
you feel a horrendous pain in the back of your skull as you feel like something was just torn away from you. As this creature smashes the wall, bursts into feathers, and just poops. Because you didn't have that much health.
You like annihilated it from existence.
It fucking spoke.
We all speak.
You
It was
like
a bird. It's just
Lewis.
the wizard boy cast a spell on it.
Lewis,
That-
would my character know that certain birds know how to mimic speech?
You know, crows would.
That bird can mimic speech.
Not
I didn't
anymore.
hear I didn't hear
Nope.
anybody say what he just said. He wasn't
The bird
mimicking
was
anything.
talking to him inside his head.
And the voice
I'm
was
gonna go check out
rather
the thing now.
familiar.
James, I think you just destroyed the MacGuffin or whatever it is.
MacGuffin.
I've got a massive headache now.
I'm sorry I killed
No.
your friend, but that thing was fucking evil. Okay.
Can I do a medicine check on Brett to see if I can help him? See if there's anything, like, if I can see what happened? If there's any evidence?
Oh my god. I feel like a dick. Just,
It's amazing.
Great. It's awesome.
Didn't expect you guys to immediately kill it.
I kind of
You
did.
should always expect
Thank
us
you,
to
James.
immediately kill everything.
I was channeling my Gorb for a second, man. I'm really sorry.
You did. You definitely did.
Awesome.
Amazing.
Well,
I'm really sorry about your friend there, Sparks, but birds don't fucking talk. Okay, that's weird.
I'm sorry about your plot device.
Sorry about your plot device, God.
Brett, you feel really sad. You feel like you just lost something very close to you, but you think you'll survive?
I'm gonna
Maybe.
pick it up.
It's
Do you
not
still
there.
hear things in your head?
Oh, it literally. Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you still hear things in your head?
just hear screaming.
Well, now you're like
We all can
the
scream.
rest of
You're
us.
screaming.
You're welcome.
Alright.
I healed you. Hey, I changed it. I changed my opinion, guys. I'm pretty sure I'm a healer of some sort. Maybe a cleric. I mean, all right.
Hey,
Anyway.
so
I'm gonna go into the darkness to check out the screaming.
I'm gonna check out the
As they
screaming
warn the
too.
bird.
Alrighty. So ahead of you guys, you see, not too far from where the corpse of the bird should be, you see.
Oh no.
I tried.
You tried
okay.
so hard. And it didn't get too far, but you know, in the end, it didn't really matter.
Ooh.
Oh shit! Hit it. No.
Alright, so you guys are able to see into this well-lit room. Seems to have lots of supplies and stuff. Like over from this table seems to be brewing supplies and such. Oh, I'm not clicking anymore because I'm revealing. Over here seems to be hearing the supplies. And once you guys poke through the door, you're pretty sure that the screaming is coming from around the corner. Like you guys are almost on top of it.
All right, guys. Just like we did the bird. Get ready.
What? No.
Is-
I don't think
so-
we should go first anymore.
Is
I'm-
this a bookcase or like a or something right over here?
Yes.
All right, can I roll a? Or I would like to. I would like to look at the bookcase and just try to see is there anything I could find useful on it real quick.
All right. Go ahead and roll me an investigation, I guess.
Four.
There's books and some scrolls and nope, that's just a shiny piece of feather. I
Cool, I'll
wonder where that came from.
Cool. I'll take the shiny piece of feather and stick it in my
It crumbles
pocket.
to dust as you pick it up.
Damn it. Okay, I'm good.
All right, so yeah, no, just a bunch of books. They seem to be pretty complicated titles and stuff, or the ones that do have titles, some languages you don't really recognize. So further down the hallway, as you guys very loudly approach. Don't worry, the screaming's louder than you guys, I hope.
Does somebody else want to go before me because I hit the bird? Just let me know when I can hit something and it's okay.
I mean, I guess I can try to roll a stealth check.
Ooh. There's another dude in here. Hey, he looks like us.
So I think I'm just going to try to roll a stealth check.
Alrighty.
Eight plus what? So
With that 18, you're pretty stealthy.
Holy
I
shit!
would also like to. How tall are these barrels or whatever this is?
So they are barrels, very large ones, and he seems to be. You're just able to see the guy's head poke over the one of them.
Okay, so I'm going to kind of try and stealthily move to like this side of the barrel and just be ready to like kind of climb over the barrel at any
Can I
given
get
time.
that stealth check?
Hey,
Absolutely. Don't get my. Oh,
It's
so
not your dump stat, so
No, but I don't know what it is. 18 straight?
yeah. So you're actually stealthier than him. Because that nice 21. So you guys are able to see
Who-
over the barrels.
so
who are? I'm
Um,
sorry, real quick.
Wait, are
Who's
we all
hiding?
stealthing?
so Janessa's hiding up here. I'm going to try
Uh-huh.
to work my way over stealthily.
Which one are you?
Right here.
Hey guys, I've got an idea. Hide.
All right.
Sure.
I am
I'm
hiding.
gonna try to hide. I
Just
don't
gonna hide.
know. Here,
Just-
I'll go try to hide over here.
It's cool.
I'm gonna walk back here.
I'm going to continue stealthing forward
Okay,
And
I'm
try
gonna
to-
yell. Oh, never mind. Go for
and
it.
try to peek around the corner.
So as you peek around the corner, you're able to see clearly what's going on. This another fellow looks just like you guys, also in the
Mhm.
prisoner garb, is strapped to this barrel, kind of almost like a haphazard like torture table. There's lots of tools on the wall next to him and on his
Mhm.
belt and stuff. He seems to be the man in front of him seems to be quite well prepared for his task. He keeps pulling out new knives, testing edge. He goes, no, I've already done this one. Let's
Can-
see. Instead,
Can I? Oh, go ahead.
and the man on the rack is still screaming in pain and doesn't seem to be that harmed for some reason. The majority of him seems to be mostly intact. You can see where the manacles are holding him to the barrel seem to be a little burnt, but other than that, he seems to be in pretty good shape.
I'm gonna work up just a ginormous loogie, and I'm gonna make no, I'm not. I'm just gonna work up this ginormous loogie and just hawk it at the wall over here if I can. Just a big old like all over the if that's where the tools are.
Roll to Hakalugi.
And while he does that, I'd like to scream, "Oh no, the prisoners are escaping this way!"
18 plus whatever.
You successfully spit in the wall.
Just a big old like just a huge whatever.
I have
Yeah.
regrets.
Yeah.
You created the spitter.
To be fair, he started spitting. I just said it was gross. He went
Right.
with it.
Yep.
He ran with it.
But really,
You
you
gave
created
him
it.
just enough to make him go way rogue.
You
with
gave
the
him
spitting
sugar,
thing.
spice, and everything freaking nasty, and he just
Yep.
became
Yep.
a power.
Yeah,
girl.
yeah.
This is our
Yeah.
chair, guys. This is our chair.
Yep.
Mark's talent, super spit, got it. I didn't realize we were incorporating that to that one shot, but
So
so the fellow sees the spit, hears the shout, turns over, and let's see what his perception check is.
Ooh.
Am I gonna roll on here?
you don't have to. You can
You don't
roll.
have
Yeah,
to.
you're the DM, man. Do a dice roll. Yeah.
Ooh.
Wait, is this-
Ooh.
Wait, is this your diehard dice?
It's the good stuff. What's his skills? Yes, his perception. All right. Unfortunately, that 22 beats your 18, so
Yep.
he hears the shout, looks over and sees you, and goes, "Oh, and yeets the knife at you."
Oh,
Oh.
Scatter! like as soon as he sees me, I just shout scatter and try to dodge this knife.
Oh, unfortunately,
uncanny
you're
dodge.
I'm about to find out.
With a plus 10 health, I freaking hope so. But what level does that come in at? Like level 5?
I don't know. We'll find out.
I think it's 3.
Oh, uncanny dodge, Mike.
All right. So you're gonna try and lower the damage should
Yeah.
this hit.
To half, yeah.
Should this hit?
I kind of hope he does, just so we can see if you have that ability.
Yeah, me too.
We all know he's a
what I'm
rogue now.
hoping for.
hmm
All right, Mark, with your redacted armor class, this does hit, but you are able to pull yourself just out of the way of the blade. So
Hey guys, I can do a
Yeah,
trick.
only.
That kind of stung. Ah.
So half the damage, right? So we
That dodge was uncanny.
do we normally round up for this or down?
That is completely up to you.
I've heard it
Uh,
ruled as attacker, or yeah, the attacker always.
No.
gets it.
No, for damage because I uncanny dodged. Is it rounded up
Oh,
or rounded down?
sorry.
I say that's a
Oh.
DM decision.
Yeah, that's DM discretion. Everybody does it differently.
Yeah, it's either or. Whichever is easier
Well,
math for you.
I-
Matt Mercer does it different in both campaigns. So
Since I hate how much you're spitting, I'm gonna go ahead and say that rounds up to 3. Wait,
To
up
30?
to 30?
3.
What kind of effing
3.
Oh.
Okay.
rounds
I
up
was
to
gonna
30.
say
Yeah,
30. Damn.
What kind of knife is that?
Eldritch knife.
Eldritch knife.
So I'm just going to keep track of my quote unquote negative health.
Oh God, you're doing the freaking
Oh, it's
what's
like
his name?
L5R. You have to keep track of your wounds, not your hit points. You add
Yeah.
your wounds, not subtract your health.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
Taliesin,
interesting.
like Taliesin does.
It's classic barbarian. Only the DM knows how close you are to dying.
Yeah.
So yeah, after I dodged most of that knife hit, I just yelled at everybody else scatter, and
You hear shouts as you yell scatter. I'll go have you guys go ahead and roll initiative while I explain.
Yeah.
Maybe
The
we'll
gentleman-
find out our initiatives.
Well, wait. So our initiative is based on our dex plus proficiency, right? Is that how that
Yeah.
works?
I would say if you
Ooh.
don't know your initiative modifier, I wouldn't try to put anything
Just
in.
just roll a d20 for sure.
All right. Did mine come up 17 for mine?
15 for me, plus whatever.
10 for me.
Oh yes, we have one of these, don't we? Initiative checker. I lost it. Someone who's smarter than me. Where's the initiative tracker? Oh, that's the clock.
There it is. Turn order.
Dip, 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 dip. Oh, okay.
Take a wild guess and assume that Lena has a higher dex bonus or initiative bonus than me.
Yeah, I would guess. Since I'll probably break the tie. Yes.
I don't know how to add. Oh, right click a token, click add turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Haha, my name showed up. Or, can you see that?
Oops.
Did mine show up?
Nope, I just see mine.
Oh,
They're
I
not.
just
They're not
see mine.
shown to other players, probably.
That's what
Yeah.
it is.
In fact,
You
So
need to show to at least the person recording.
Actually, I can see
Just FYI.
it's a lot. Oh, that's why, because I can have control of your character too. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Also, don't
everybody's
have
about to get their
names.
initiative if I do this wrong.
I hate to
Can I
be a
come do
jerk,
this?
Luis, but we need to get some names, and I need to see everybody's initiative.
All right. Wait, is it not showing up to you guys?
Not for me.
No.
So
Everyone
you can
is
probably see
there.
all of our names, but you need to show to all the players.
Okay,
I can see the turn order.
But it only says
The
your name for
token
yourself,
names?
right?
Yeah, I
So
know.
on the turn order, we
Okay.
all look the same. So we need the names because we're recording,
Hmm.
and we can't tell the difference without the names.
Okay, that's weird because for me it's showing you guys all with the names. So give me a second to
You
fix
have,
that.
Yeah,
you have to click on show to all players.
That's kind of interesting because you guys did like automatically come in order, so that was weird. All right, so let's see. Turn order settings.
Oh no, that doesn't have anything to do with the names. You just need to show, like, our tokens need to have names
Yeah.
associated with them, and they need to be shown to all players.
Right. I believe you can do it under the little gear under the edit token.
Do you have to do it on each one individually?
I think
You should
so.
see like token name, and I think there's a little checkbox for show
Yeah.
all.
All right, I don't know what I'm doing, but it's
So
wrong.
click on one of the tokens, hit the gear, is what they're saying, and then should be a checkbox that says show name to all, something like that.
Show nameplate.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, that's
And you
on
might have
for.
Oh, then you may want to add the nameplates then if it's just reading blank for where the nameplate selection is.
Yeah, try me. I'm right here. Mine actually has my name on, so
Right, but do you see your own nameplate?
I see my own. I don't see anybody
Yeah,
else.
like I have mine up, so I can see mine.
Yeah,
but
so I
it's
went
not
through
visible. I
and
think it's actually within the, what's it called? The journal. Like
If
where the
you-
character
if-
sheets would go. I
if
think
you
it's,
right
like where
click
the
on the
tokens are in there.
Yeah. Oh, maybe.
Oh yeah, it's because we don't have.
Yeah.
because you don't have character sheet stuff.
No,
Yeah.
like you can do it within the journal, like where, like the counterparts for all of the tokens that you drag from in order to put them on the map. If you put names on there for who's who, and then click on, oh, we lost Brett, and then click on
Oh,
show to all
no.
players, then we'll actually be able to see who's actually who. So
I think
sorry. This is
Louise
probably
out.
something we should have gone over before we started recording. Oops.
Good time to go to break. See you guys in.
So
See
I
you
feel
guys.
like,
Two weeks.
See you guys in
Honestly,
2
go to
weeks.
break. I can go to break and cut it. That's fine.
I feel so super bad. Not so much for Luis because DMs get disappointed all the time. But like Brett had this really cool thing going with the fucking crow, and I got too involved in the character, like right, and I totally wrecked his fucking crow. I feel so bad, man.
Like full on, it had no hit points. You obliterated it in that one
Dude,
blow. Like there was
the minute I said it and you said roll to attack, I'm like, shit. I hope I miss because it was more just like a RP reaction thing. But no, it was the highest roll I've had all night, so of course it fucking was.
Am I, like, are we going to break? Because we're not on break. FYI. Like, what,
yeah.
what's happening?
Let's do that. Brett's over here fixing the thing for me.
Oh, I didn't realize you guys were together.
Yeah.
You go together. All
That's
right.
why
We're going to take a quick break.
See.
Just knocked my mic over. Hi, everyone.
Welcome back.
that hurt.
Are we back?
We are.
Okay. I've been holding this in all night, guys. I'm kidding.
And on that day, Mark pooped himself. Oh,
He pooped.
And not in my dining room, you don't. That's strictly left for the dogs.
The pooping?
Yeah. Their favorite room when they go to the bathroom. in the
Wait.
house.
So now we know our initiative modifiers.
Ooh,
Do
yes.
we though?
Oh, mine's 0. Yay!
On point.
I don't
Mine's
think
a
I'm a
plus
monk
1.
anymore.
20. Okay, okay.
I will
So
say,
my dex is 3.
Luis, I typed in the 10, so I didn't know
Okay,
you.
so I was like,
I didn't know that you were going to put them in. Woo!
And then I typed in my 15.
I left
Yeah, have
mine as whatever it was. Sorry, I'm the good child.
like I messed with it, and all of a sudden I'm like, we fixed it, and all of a sudden I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't right.
Yeah, as soon as the turn order popped up, I typed in 15.
We were
Yeah, I
trying to
typed in
help.
14. Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure Senior Knivies goes before me. If I don't have an an initiative mod.
Okay, Mark, what's your initiative say now?
15.
It still says 15 for me.
Did you hit the enter button?
Here, hang on.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
Ooh, spicy.
I now know what my initiative modifier is. This is awesome. Hey,
You
why
all
is
do.
why is James at 15? He's all the way down here. Shouldn't he be below Knivies?
I don't know.
Bottom left
If
of the
you-
thing will reorder it.
Yeah, you
Bottom
can
left
hit
of the turn
descending order.
Yep.
Ha!
Hey,
I'm
Brett,
not good at
we're
tech.
still tied. I don't think I'm a monk anymore. If I only have a +3 to initiative.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
I
so
think
confused.
I think Mark's definitely the Dexy one.
A pretty dexy barbarian.
He's Dexy,
Uh-oh.
Andrew. No, is it?
Everything went dark.
Oh, I thought I reset the fog the other way.
Oh no!
What?
Just hit Control Z.
No, that doesn't work for fog.
Okay, never mind. I lied.
Oh
I am
no.
so mad. I was trying to undo it.
We're the best guys. A plus
Damn, you are
right.
a Dexy ass barbarian, man.
Yeah.
Can you guys see again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can see.
I can see clearly now.
I knew
The
someone would.
darkness gone.
Well, that's unfortunate because I did that on a different map, and that means you guys can't see anything when you get back there. So let me go fix that really quick in the dark.
In the darkness of the night.
Ooh,
Is that the song where it's Rasputin and all the little creepy crawlies from Anastasia?
Yes.
we're about to get sued.
No, we're not. It's
No.
just another bardic inspiration die, man. We're all stacking up these bardic inspiration dies.
We're not
with
gonna
no
get
bars.
sued because Disney didn't make that movie. Oh, I went there.
Oh, that's. Wait, but didn't Disney recently buy them out?
Ah.
I think.
Don't
they
worry,
did.
guys. I'm sure if we all put our pennies together, we could beat Disney lawyers.
Oh,
Yeah, I
for
know.
sure.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, let
No
me just
comment.
take out another mortgage and sell the car.
Yeah,
worry,
we'll have
you'll
to
push one
rob
second.
Amazon.
We'll have to give them Mark, you know.
Hey, if I get to walk around and be Mickey, I'm down.
I'm pretty sure that's not how they treat their human slaves. I'm pretty sure you go work on It's a Small World and you just have to do it over
Until
and
you
over and
die.
over
Listen.
again
Yeah.
until you die.
Listen,
It's
listen.
gonna be in your head forever.
If I get to work on It's a Small World over and over and it drives me crazy, I'm just gonna sit there and they're gonna be like, why is this animatronic holding a severed head?
No, you'll probably be in the gear room. They only take their underage slaves to do that one. You actually just go and, constantly grease cogs or
Or
some
like
shit.
Disney dark.
Are
so
we good,
Like-
Luis, or what's up?
We good, Lewis?
Yeah.
Oh,
so-
yeah.
Oh,
That's
take,
good for a
take
while.
control of your players, man. We were vamping. You gotta tell us when to
Dude, we
shut
were
up.
going bad, man.
I was afraid. I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen now. I'm just gonna. I was having technical issues, but we're back now. Luis is bad at math, just so we're all aware.
We knew
All right.
this, but we still love you.
Uh,
Meter.
so Jenessa. At the start of the tournament, there's Nessa, who is currently stealth and doesn't believe she's going to be seen.
Man, how high? Like, how tall is this barrel?
It's about you guys' shoulder height, honestly. Like you guys, your heads just peek over.
So could I do like an acrobatics to get up on it to be right here, and then stab at him with my spear, maybe?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and try to acrobatics your way up there.
I'm gonna acrobatics the shit out of this. Ooh, actually not so bad. 17.
Yeah, you're able to hop up. It does ruin your stealth because he's now seeing you clamber onto this barrel, which
This
is
is true.
thankfully solidly enough in its place that's not going to roll over on you. But you're now on the barrel. Go ahead and roll to stabby with the spear.
Stab it with the. Ooh, just kidding. Stab. I don't know what my modifier for this is gonna be. Oh. Well, unless if I have an
dear.
awesome modifier, I just rolled a 5.
A 5.
Yeah, so I've got like at least a plus 10 on my modifier, right? So that's a 15.
So, have you guys ever wondered why a dog's butthole always stinks?
Oh my god, no. Stop it.
He's dog
Stop
shit.
it.
I'm sorry.
All right, Mark takes 12 points of psychic damage and falls over
Oh
dead.
my god,
Damn.
seriously. He said one too many whoopie pies.
All right, guys, we are professionals. All right, professionals.
Oh my gosh.
Professional mess ups.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All
I
right.
didn't use the other word for legal purposes.
Oh, I rolled a 5.
Yeah, so you rolled a 5, and you're kind of your blade just kind of sinks into his armor, and he just kind of looks over at you and goes, "What? No, never mind. You get
Sorry,
an extra."
that was an accident.
Oh, excuse me.
Why are there? How many of you gotten out?
Only the two of us.
Mark, it's your turn. This guy's standing over you. He has knives.
Sweet. I go. You'll never know when I stab him with my rapier.
Okay, roll to stab. Please be in that one.
Roll to
4
stab.
plus
Close.
whatever.
Damn.
We're doing great so far.
Yeah. Really good game so far, guys. Really good game.
Yeah, so you go, you'll never know, and you stab at him, and it kind of just goes right past him and just sticks into the barrel behind him, and he just kind of looks down and goes, was I supposed to be scared of that, or is there anything else you'd like to do with your action? That was a...
Yes. There is actually. I would like to as I would like to try to get away from the I attack this guy. Now I would like to see if I can get away from him.
Disengage, so to speak.
Almost like into disengage.
To disengage because now I think what my character might be. So if I can, or if I am a quote unquote rogue type, I would like to disengage to get out of there.
Would that be one of your abilities?
He's attempting to do it as a
action.
bonus action, is what he's
There's
saying.
a thing that if I'm right, rogues get cunning a cunning action.
It's a bonus action. You can dodge, dash, or disengage.
Yep.
All right, you could be correct. Go ahead and
I can dash, disengage, or hide.
You can dive.
That's right. That's what it is.
Dip,
Yeah, dodge is
dive,
the
dodge.
monk.
that
Dodge,
was,
dodge, duck,
like,
dip, dive, and dodge.
I hide as a bonus action.
I mean, so I would like to disengage as a bonus action and move over here. while he stays over here.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
And
so
I
did
will
you
call turn.
disengage or did you die? Did you hide?
No, I disengaged.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, he didn't want to marry you anyway, so.
His
Indeed.
loss.
We are disengaged.
And so now it is Senor Nive's turn.
Oh, ping! She's on screen.
Who? Who's on the screen?
Yeah.
Kitty.
Oh.
All right, go.
He tried to stab me. You did stab me. I want to keep stabbing him. I'm gonna stab you. And he's gonna throw at Jenessa.
Oh no.
For legal reasons, that was a prop.
That's nat 20.
Oh no.
Maybe I shouldn't have used the mega dice.
I was gonna say, I feel like real dice versus roll 20. Ooh. Roll 20
It's
loses
only-
every time.
It's only a dagger. I don't remember.
Depending on who's wielding it.
What was that?
Depending on who's wielding it.
Hey guys, do you know it'd be hilarious if Lewis rolled and rolled 20 and got a natural 20 as well? Just saying.
Where does it say what its crit damage is?
It
It's
doubles
doubled.
the die.
Oh, it just doubles. All right,
It
that's
doubles
fine.
the damage die, yeah.
It's only a dagger. You'll be fine, Jenessa. He lied. Only damage die?
Only the damage die.
Anything you roll, pretty much.
So if there's a sneak attack roll, then you also double that.
Right.
Nah, he's just throwing stuff at you. So you only take 10 damage. It's fine. You think?
Maybe.
Wait, was one of those daggers covered in my spit?
Ew.
No, because they're on his belt.
Hell.
Okay, because she might have been poisoned from that. I got nasty halitosis.
I'm starting to think Mark is actually the Dragonborn.
He's got
Yeah.
the acid spit apparently.
You guys got me. You're all Dragonborns.
Sweet.
Jenessa, you're muted.
Cool. Sounds great.
It is definitely okay. Yeah.
All right, so he stabs you as his standard action, and as free action, he goes, "I'm just gonna pull more knives, which I'm not gonna pull out anymore because I only have the 3, and I don't want to be extra."
I mean, I only got the one.
That was a suspiciously specific statement.
Suspiciously specific. Say that a couple of times.
Well, that
All
wasn't
right.
very nice, dude.
You stabbed me first.
It was an accident.
And then he tried to stab me.
That was on purpose.
Not vouch for him. He is
All
not
right.
smart as
If we're confused, I'm next up in fucking initiative. So I'm gonna take my war axe and I'm gonna say, "I'm sorry, little blackbird god who I killed. Please forgive me and assist me what I'm about to do next." And I'm gonna try to attempt to use my full movement and run up on homeboy and pretty much uppercut him with a great axe.
Ooh.
roll them.
So like a charge with a sweep.
Come on, turn him into a pile of
Indeed.
feathers.
Yeah, I'm really good at that, actually. That's like
Yeah.
literally what I'm hoping happens.
Maybe that's just what happened. Oh!
Oh my god.
Easy.
Oh my
Hey,
Yes.
turning him
Tell me he
turning
turns
him
into
to
a
a pile of feathers might
feathers.
actually happen. Just throwing this out there.
It's
All right.
a lot more likely.
Yep. So I will go ahead and roll 2d12 plus foe. Be a good roll.
Oh.
Are you serious?
No, James.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to do slash.
You put a
R.
space between the 2 and the D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god! I was like, no.
yeah.
Rolling
1 and 1.
2.
Yeah.
I was like, what a wasted
You're like,
opportunity.
how do I even get that with a +4 modifier?
I know, right?
Yeah.
He has negative
Like-
dies.
So James,
I
dude,
just.
yeah.
Oh my goodness!
Oh,
Holy
Oh.
crap!
shit.
Oh
Nice.
man.
Apparently,
Oh,
I only
that
roll well
was-
when I attack, guys.
Call it out. What was it?
It was a 26. 2d12 plus 4. I rolled a 12 and a 10 plus 4.
That's awesome.
As you swipe them up, yes, you can see blood flying across and scattering the walls, and you get this odd sense that I have enough time to do another one, and you go proceed to do a downswing.
Ooh!
Ooh, 2 attack.
Ooh, what? What are you?
Come on, James, do it again.
9.
9.
Ooh.
2 action.
You're too enthusiastic.
Yep.
Second one swings
Overcompensated.
wide, with some spit and blood.
You were so surprised that you did that much damage.
Yeah. Wait, what?
He was wearing chainmail, now it's kind of like an open vest and just. Aha!
Yeah.
Lena.
All right. I don't know. I don't feel very monkly right now, but I guess I'm going to try to do some monk stuff. So I would like to acrobatics my way over.
Pretty much just gonna cartwheel.
I'll just do some like circus shit. And, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, we'll say 25 right there. And I want to give him like a ninja chop. Right in the
Which
face.
weapon are you using, though?
My fist.
You had. Your fist?
Should I? Would it be smarter for me to use? Okay, all right. I'll use
I mean, you have-
a short sword.
I will just be a dick and remind you of one thing.
Uh-huh.
You did feel more comfortable with 2 blades. Yes.
So both short swords.
I will use 2 short swords. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. So, all right. I don't know what my plus to hit is. That's a 16 on the die.
Oh, yeah, that's going to hit.
Woot.
And you are more than welcome. Just go ahead and roll again to hit. Again.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh snap!
5.
You might be monkey after all.
No, I think I pulled a James.
Aw.
Short sword is a D6 damage, right?
Correct.
Yep, 6 and plus 3.
D6 plus 3? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
6 plus 3. 5.
Nice.
Hey, Lena, it's a D6 plus a thruple.
Heh.
Mark.
Well, it's not my turn.
It's my.
It's not. It's Brett.
Okay. I guess depressed. I'm going to slowly move over, moping. I'm gonna see this guy. I'm gonna point at him and say, "Did you see my crow? He said he saw you." I don't even know him, and I'm just gonna just continue moving up to him, dejected.
As you like point at him and say
Yeah.
the word crow, you feel like a faint stirring, and like the rest of your words kind of switch to a different tongue. And from your hand, a spark of what looks like black lightning blast out into the dude. Roll for me.
Just
Oh shit!
I know this spell. I know this spell.
Oh!
Natural 20.
Okay, so I mentioned the algorithm on Roll20 kind of
Right?
sucking.
Apparently, it needed to be shamed.
I think it's not. You know, it's great.
Because I rolled a real 20.
I'm
you
really
guys
happy you
trash
said it.
talked it. I
Say it
rolled a
again?
real 20. You guys trash talked it. So now it's like, all right, we got to compensate.
Yep,
Right?
yep.
Three
What?
20s
What?
in a row.
Hey, Lewis, can I guess the spell? No,
You
above
don't
board.
know it in character.
Okay.
Metagamey
Yeah, Mark.
metagamer.
He's the worst.
You are
But I asked
kind of the worst.
I asked permission first, and the DM said no, so I will not guess.
Worst.
Your mom's the worst.
Wow.
Oh, I have to actually look at your thing. So, that's going to hit.
Yeah, what
Cool.
happens when you crit on a spell?
My
If it-
man.
Because he had to roll a spell attack, the damage is doubled.
Oh, okay, so like, okay.
Unlike Fireball.
Yeah, but that's
Where
a
they
dex
have to
save,
roll
so you
to
can't
save.
crit on that. So
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god. Most roll to attack, don't they normally? Hopefully this is not AoE damage.
no, because those
Hey.
require a save. A ranged
True,
spell
true,
attack,
you're
doesn't
right.
that
Yeah, it
normally
would.
only target one person unless?
Unless it's certain
T- yeah.
spells.
Yeah,
Typically,
okay.
a roll to hit, it's not an AoE.
This is
Okay.
true.
So, go ahead and roll 2d10 plus 5.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn, dude.
You know your spell modifier now.
Yeah, buddy.
20.
Is a 9 plus 6 plus 5, total of 20.
That's
Nice.
good.
It's really
Damn,
good.
that's not a bad roll, man.
It's really good.
You and James with them high rolls.
Fuck yeah.
And as you see the blast hit him, you see him get pushed up, pushed back, and kind of slams into the wall. Like he can't go much further, but he kind of gets thrown up against the wall.
Ah.
Do we get an opportunity attack?
I don't think that provokes, but let me double check.
Yeah, I don't
I think
I
the
was
enemy
mostly kidding.
I think the enemy has to make the attempt
Yeah.
to get away, not the
Right.
fact that they were forced away.
I can dream.
You can
Yeah,
dream,
man. Yeah, man.
but I'm a bubble burster.
Bursting
Yeah,
all
none of my-
novels.
I'm also an equal opportunity bus thrower.
Wow.
Bus
Dang.
thrower.
Yeah, I'll throw you under the
See?
bus.
I see how it is.
Ooh.
Equal opportunity bus thrower.
It doesn't say anything, so I'm going to say no. It doesn't provoke.
Poop. All right.
DM is God.
Bow down to thine DM.
I just thought of something.
What's up?
Yeah, I'll think about it later.
Okay.
What a DM thing to do.
We're just going with rule of cool here, guys.
Your players will remember that.
Yeah. Just had to be like, hey, he's supposed to take me, but I'm not going to because he already. Yes, math. So, Nessa, we're back to the top of the round.
All right, I'm gonna jump down off of the barrel. Actually, I'm gonna jump down off the barrel over here, and then I'm gonna attempt to stab him again with my spear.
Hope you're talking about knives because you stab screams and be disappointed in you.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm disappointed in me.
Oh no!
Very disappointed. See, I didn't.
Maybe it's just you.
Jenessa has my luck from the previous session.
Oh yes. Apparently you do.
Yeah,
So,
so I'm just gonna turn to the guy next to me, and be like, "How's your night going? Are you doing okay over here?"
You're talking about screams?
Yeah.
I will give you a headphone warning ahead of time. He just goes,
Oh, we heard you down the hall. You must need a lozenge. Here, let me look in my bag for one.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ.
proceeds to open the front of her pants.
She's a
to the
southern
pocket.
mom.
I got something for you. Never mind. Let's stop.
All right.
Ready? So Mark, you were treated last time. You saw people get stabbed. You saw blood spray. You saw black lightning.
Yep, I am going to. I'm going to bonus action dash up to here.
Aw.
And
Right, attack opportunity.
huh?
I gave James the opportunity for attack opportunity because
Oh shit! No, not really. Not really. Not really. Not really. Not really.
And
Not really.
I'm
not
going
really.
to roll to stab this guy again with my rapier.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead.
15 on the die.
Let's see. With your bonus of redacted, that'll be enough.
Why
All right.
redacted?
So
All right. You're right. Your bonus of 8.
Oh, I was gonna
Same as
say this is a one shot, Luis. We don't have time to like not give out the modifiers.
But Mark,
what's the damage for a rapier? A D6 as well.
a D8
A D8. And it is a finesse weapon, so
plus 4.
okay. Roll D8 plus 4. Dang it!
I'm not seeing anything.
I know. 8 plus 4. 7.
You successfully stabbed him.
Sweet. Then, as my action, I would like to acrobatics my way on top of this barrel.
Yes.
Do you want me to roll an acrobatics check?
Sure.
20 plus 7, because I know that. 19.
That'll be enough. You're able to easily clamber your way up.
Sweet.
Up.
That's my turn.
All right. Up. I'm using the mouse for the other computer. The knives now goes. That's a lot going on. That hurt. There's a lot of you. Why is there so many of you? You said there was only 2 of you.
I can't count.
On point right there.
All right. So, it doesn't work like it does for Pathfinder. This one does. Perfect. So he reaches into a small bag at his back and pulls out a bottle. Doesn't seem to should be able to fit in there, and hurls it directly at James. You can make a dexterity saving throw, and also Brett. And I will say, actually, everyone within a 5-foot radius of him. So
Pretty much everybody, yeah.
Dex save?
Everybody, dex save.
So that yep.
Ooh.
James, you're fine. Wait,
Think-
let me double check.
I
It
think I
depends
have
on
a
whether or not you're proficient. So
A dex save, yeah, so I have a D
11 if I'm not proficient.
yeah, mine's an 18 if I'm not proficient.
So, quick question.
Go ahead.
So, for alchemical fire in this game, does dex saves stop you from taking any damage, or is that only for
half damage?
Half damage.
it is half damage still? Okay.
Yeah. Unless you're somebody like a rogue who has evade and they make their dex save, then they can use evasion to take none. I rolled a 7 plus my proficiency, so
Do you know if you're? Oh, I mean, I'm assuming you're proficient.
I mean, I failed. Let's just say that I failed.
Alrighty, this is too many numbers. Why did I do this to myself?
I got a 7 on the die and have no idea what to add.
Oh. All right, so let's see. Let's look through here. That was a lot of damage, guys. That 8. So for those of you that failed with anything less than a, let me double check. Anything less than a 15 takes the 8
Jeez.
damage.
I have, just so you know, I've taken 18 damage. Since I
Hey,
don't
Luis,
know.
just out of curiosity, are you adding our proficiency bonuses to our attack bonus?
It should be built in, so when I tell you guys about it, it should be, yeah.
Okay, because mine is
If-
my straight dex, I think.
For you? Oh, you're
Yeah.
saving throw. Okay, so let's see. Your saving throw for Lena, you are set. Like you. All right, so that'd be.
Sorry, I was talking about the attack bonus. Because my dex is a +3, but I only got a +3 to attack.
Oh, it's supposed to be +6.
It was a +3 to the damage, I thought.
Yeah, it was +6 and then +3 damage. Sorry.
Gotcha, okay.
You tricked me out of some numbers.
No worries,
Haha.
sorry.
But all right.
That
So
makes more sense.
So he tosses out one of the vials, which burns a few of you.
Ouch.
I'm sorry, Luis. Those who made the saving throw, did they take half damage?
Yes.
Now, did you say it was fire?
Yes.
All right. So, just out of curiosity, since I have golden
Ooh.
scales, which could potentially be a dragonborn who is a fire dragon who would be immune to fire, did I take damage? Well, I guess I wouldn't take.
Do you have any resistance to it?
You feel
Yeah,
fine.
Yeah, I was about to say a gold dragon would be immune to fire damage, which is what I was asking.
Ooh.
You feel fine.
Great, thank you. Just to
And a rogue
reconfirm
may be able to use evasion, I think.
at higher levels.
Oh.
Alrighty, so that was the Knives' turn. He just kind of sits where he's at, just going, I have another one. I'll throw it too.
All right.
Don't.
You trying to call my bluff, little person?
Do I look little to you?
Maybe.
I mean, I don't really know.
He might not be seeing well. I kind of fucked up his eye with the upswing of the axe.
Do you know anything about these rings?
Hedgehogs.
Fucked him up hard.
James, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna say that I was moving toward Sir Screams when he attacked. I'm like, well, damn. I was, and then I'm gonna drop the great axe, and I would like to attempt to grab him by the scruff of the shirt and same. So pretty much, I'm attempting a grapple.
You're going towards Screams?
No, I was heading towards Screams. Mr. Knives attacked. So I was gonna be like, oh well shit then. And then I'm gonna go in for pretty much a grab him by his lapels and go for a grapple pretty much.
He's gonna grapple Knives.
Knives, okay. Because I was like, what did Screams do?
I apologize.
Screaming.
After Knives attacked me, I'm going to turn my attention to him and go for a grapple.
Alrighty. Well, somebody want to tell me what the grapple would be in this game?
Roll for a strength check, right? Or would it be athletics?
It's opposed strength or athletics checks.
No,
Which
the
the
person
same-
doing the grappling can only use strength. The person who's trying not to get grappled,
can use
strength
dexterity
or
as
dex.
well. Right.
Okay.
Excuse me.
All right, so dexterity or strength. And so what was your roll?
23.
Hot diggity dang.
Nice. You get that.
I was like, whoa, what is happening?
Sorry, that was my
What did I
character, Morgan. I
miss?
apologize.
Whoa.
Nice.
Yep, you got him. I went
All right.
ahead and put it in the
You
chat
got
so the
'em.
opposing roll so you guys can see it.
All right, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to grab him and throw him up against the wall. I'm assuming that's an action, right? That's not really a
Yeah.
bonus action.
Grappling is an action, yeah.
Now I'm going to attempt because I got to take a second attack last time. I'm going to attempt to headbutt him within the time allot given.
So I will do the very meta questioning again. He has extra attack so that only goes off when you make an attack action. Will grappling count as an attack action?
Grappling.
It does.
So.
No.
Can
Nope.
double
I didn't
check.
use a weapon or actually do damage. So, and that's kind of what I was saying. I was going to attempt to do a headbutt. I don't have time. The next person moves. Got it.
Hang on.
Yeah, grapple is an action, not an attack. Yep.
Correct. So I don't have two actions. I have two. I have another attack action if I take an attack. Got it.
Yes. So all right. So that'll be Lena.
Okay.
So hey, there's advantage on attacks against him while I have him grappled,
that
right?
was
Or
gonna
no,
be
that's
my
only with
question,
I'm
right?
restrained.
So can I do a stabness with
Yeah.
advantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
So roll a whole bunch of 20s.
I'm not in the right thingy. There we go. Okay, roll. 2d20. Keep 1 plus 6. So this is wait, that's not a plus.
No, you should. Yeah, you should be rolling two individual d20s,
Yeah.
That's what I'm
right?
doing. So this is attack number 1.
Oh, okay,
That's a
gotcha.
23. And I'll do it again. That was the shift key. There we go. 15.
So 23.
I know a 23 hits. A 15 won't. We
Yeah.
already know that.
Yeah.
Ah.
Pretty.
Poop doop. Okay. So.
Okay. So it automatically takes the top of those two. That's neat.
Oh, so roll 2d20k.
Is that to roll with advantage?
Yes. So.
Oh.
If you do K1, it keeps the higher die. If you do D1,
It
keeps the lower die.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Got it.
Interesting.
So keep
Yeah.
or discard, pretty much.
Yes.
I need to put that
Keep
down
or
on my
drop.
notes.
Nice.
So that is 3 damage.
Three damage.
Yes.
What?
Yep.
No, it says
3
6.
damage because I missed with my second attack. Poop.
Ah. You stab him. He goes, "Ow! Why are you being so rough with me? I'm just here torturing people." And I lost the accent. I realized I had a very different accent earlier.
We
I'm
don't
just here
take kindly
No, that
to
works.
people who
Stop,
torture
and
people.
show up and start stabbing me and throwing me and making me waste my potions.
Potions.
Yes, I just threw alchemical fire. Brett, it's your turn.
Oh, I thought that was a spell. Sorry.
Why haven't you talked about my crow yet? I asked you a question. And I start. I can assume yelling obscenities at him.
Well, now that you know you can do things when you say the word crow, do you want to continue to do things with your crow word?
Yes.
With how is that going to work with James holding him?
It's 10 minutes, and we'd be occupying the same space. So technically, any attacks against him would be at disadvantage if he. But at the same time, if I'm occupying the same space. So
Yeah, I don't know how that works. I know a ranged attack with somebody grappled. Are you sure that's disadvantage?
if they're grappled, their attacks are at disadvantage, and attacks against them would be at advantage. I don't know if that specifies melee or ranged. I'm not sure.
Oh, hang on. By the way, if you're able to make multiple attack, this attack replaces one of them. Grapple actually is an attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, we know
Nice.
heading forward.
Yeah. So with Brett making a ranged spell attack against a guy who is grappled, which and James is in his space. I'm assuming James, he is partly lifted off the ground, or are you like full on
Yeah,
in his
I've
space?
I've literally grabbed his lapels and slammed him up against the wall.
I
So his head would be about one head space above me. So
so
technically, if you want to think about it, it's kind of like half cover.
partial cover. Yeah, yeah, it's like
Partial
partial
cover.
cover. You can add
Yeah.
a bonus to the AC.
Well,
Actually,
so actually,
if you're
really, what it
grappled,
would
it doesn't
be
do
is
anything.
he would be disadvantaged to get hit. You would technically have a disadvantage if an opponent had cover,
Not
but
RAW.
it's you should have advantage to hit him, so it should cancel out and it should be a straight roll.
No. So all
Or
grappling
not.
does is reduce the target speed to 0. So technically,
Mm-hmm.
nobody gets advantage.
So
Nobody gets
what do
disadvantage. He just
what do
can't
you have to
move.
do? You have to use your next turn to restrain him, or what is the next move? Because there's a certain way that you grapple first, and then you can actually restrain somebody to give both you an advantage on attack and as well as others, and him disadvantage
No.
on
Oh,
I
attack.
you're
think you
talking about.
actually have to have a feat.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
I
to have.
think you're
I think
talking
you have
about
to
the
have. A feat.
grappler feat.
I'll look it up. But anyway, I'm sorry. Continue. So I apologize. I might have misspoke.
You can
Right.
move a grappled creature, but that's it.
Hmm.
So, is it a d20 plus 5 or?
For you, it's +8.
Okay.
And go ahead and roll 2 of those.
Okay.
Yeah, I
It is a
thought it was
total of
+5 last time too.
23 on the first and 24 on the second.
So this time that you're focusing on it, 2 bolts come out and both blast into him quite easily. Seem to arc around the James as he holds him.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage for both.
Each is 1d10 plus 5.
That's correct.
So 2d6.
I'm getting hit as well.
No, it arcs. It arcs
Wow.
around you.
Combined
gotcha.
is a total of 24.
Kill it.
He's
Plus
looking
10?
very.
That's nuts.
And with that, he is knocked unconscious, and kind of just slumps out in your arms. So James, you're holding an unconscious body.
Outstanding. I will drop him.
All right, and with that, he starts bleeding out.
Do we want to stabilize him, or are we cool with this guy dying?
I feel like maybe just stop the blood from flowing. I'd like to answer questions later if Sir
Yeah.
Screams a lot over here can't.
I mean, we can tie him up. We still have the shackles, right, and the chains.
Yeah.
All right. Can I do a medicine check to try to stop him from dying?
Sure.
Yeah. I'd like to assist if at all possible to give her advantage. Cut away parts of my cloak to create a tourniquet or whatever it takes.
No, just cut off part of his clothes.
Man, that,
That works too.
The other guy.
Well, I just figured I'm packing. We're all wearing the same kind of kilt, and I was just trying to kind of get the length judgment started early. So
Do I get to take advantage on that, or?
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
since I'm assisting, all right,
Sweet. Thank you, Jen.
you got it.
Not great.
Ooh.
12.
Since the second one was a 3, I didn't help that much.
So that'd be just enough to be able to bind his wounds for the moment. You're able to stop him from bleeding out. Like, he's not looking great, but you don't think he's going to die on you right now.
Hey guys, stop the bleeding.
You did a great job. Now start the breathing.
Hey Lewis, while they're doing that, real quick, I want to try to take this ring off again.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll me a strength check.
15 plus whatever my strength is.
Alrighty. Let's see. So 15 on the die plus your strength. You're actually a little muscular. So you start tugging on it and tugging on it. And it doesn't want to move, it feels like. Go ahead and give me another Constitution saving throw.
Ouch.
16 plus whatever my con save is.
You feel absolutely nauseous. You feel like this thing is just blasting electricity through you as you tug on it. Like it feels like you're just trying to rip nerve ending out of your arm.
Can
But you don't throw up this time.
Can I look to see if Sir Torture has a ring on him?
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
I forgot
An
about
investigation.
screens.
I'll be I'll find something in my bag or whatever I
16 plus
have.
whatever.
All right, so James, investigation. You said 16. Yes, perfect. That's exactly what it is. So you're checking. Wait, which one are you checking? The torture.
Knives.
No, I'm assuming the guy who looks exactly like me has it, so I'm checking Sir Knives over here.
All right. So actually, as you're looking over Sir Knives, you're pulling up. You do notice his hands do appear to have a ring on it as well. That's similar to yours, but it has it appears to have like a stamp on it.
Uh-huh.
So like yours are blank around the knuckles, but his on the outside seems to have a stamp on it. And as you further check him, you're able to pull back the hood that's been covering his face, and you're able to you pull back, you're able to pull up some of the blood and stuff, and realize his face seems pretty similar to yours. Bit of a beard, which you guys don't
Oh,
have.
shit. All right, so I'm going to try and rip this thing off his finger.
Okay.
Wait, he's already injured. Maybe we should try to heal him first.
Obviously, he's of a different class than we are. Oh, are you making a crow reference? Well, fuck me. I won't make any decisions then. So, guys, what I noticed.
James,
It's the metagaming pigeon.
Yeah, it's the metagaming pigeon. Whoo, whoo, heal him first. Whoo.
No. What I heard was a crow, and my character feels super guilty for killing Brett's friend. So I fucking put my hands up in the air and be like, "So guys, my first instinct, right, was to pull this ring off this guy because it's different, and apparently he can move freely and shit. But I killed a crow earlier, and I've got this sentence kind of bad juju, so I don't want to really make any decisions right now. I don't trust myself. Sparky, and I'm talking to you, Brett.
Yeah.
Fuck off, man. Come on. I mean, we're one enemy past this situation, okay? But look, guy, this guy has a ring. I feel like it should be removed. He's on a different playing field than we are. Do you want to kind of take a look at this? You understand magic, yeah? I literally leave. I feel no better about this. I freaking walk away like I'm goddamn Liam.
I'll walk away. I'll walk over to see if I can get anything off of it. I know I pulled I think a ring off of my cellmate. I don't know that
we
it
should have
helps
done
me any.
that after we killed them, right?
Yeah.
We could go back, pull them off.
Can I get the chains off of Mr. Screams?
Speaking of that, I was gonna look into my bag to see if I had anything that I might be able to pick the locks.
So yeah, I mean, I guess I could also point out while James was investigating the guy, he might have noticed that there was a key ring on his belt, but
Okay. I stepped away because I felt guilty. By the way, Sparky, there's a key ring on his belt. It might have something to do with a young man who's screaming, who looks devilishly handsome like myself, and yourself, and his self, and his self.
So I'm looking through my bag and I grab something out of my bag. I'm like, here, suck on this, and I put
What? What?
in his mouth.
What?
Whoa!
I'm like, here, I found a lozenge for your screaming throat. So I give him something to suck on to help relieve the sore throat. It's just a rock, but he doesn't need to know that. And then I grab the keys.
Yeah.
So as you shove the rock in his mouth, you see him just kind of, and then proceeds to swallow the rock.
Oh,
Oh dear.
did you swallow that?
Does he have both of
It's
his
fine.
eyes?
It's fine. It's fine. You're fine.
Yes, Lena, he does appear to have both his eyes.
Where'd the
He's still
eyeball
kind of
come
freaking
from?
out. Like, he's looking at you guys really wildly. Like, he doesn't seem to recognize you. It's. In fact, Jenessa, you're the one standing in front of him. Go ahead and give me a medicine check.
All right. Let's see.
I said the right term this time. Yeah.
Come on.
All right. I think there's a +2, so 18. Ooh.
Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. You're kind of, as you're staring over him, you see he's in pretty good condition. Like, you're noticing that he has wounds on his wrists where the manacles are holding him in place. But for the high TD, and
I was like, what is that thing sticking up on James's screen?
There's a reason I asked how packing these Nordic barbarian gentlemen were.
This is a PG-rated movie thing.
It's
Not anymore.
Absolutely
We're
not.
dolphins. We're all dolphins.
we already got our F bomb, so
Yeah.
we're PG-13.
I have
Yeah, I
marked our
apologize.
channel as
I've
not
ruined
PG for
everything for
kids.
everybody. Yeah. Hey, first episode, guys. We're still working out the kinks.
Oh,
Giggity.
we're working on our kinks now? All right.
Yes.
Well, in that case, let's get more bondage going.
Dungeon.
You've put us in a dungeon with a bunch of strapping young men with 8-packs. So I assume that's where we're going.
Boo boo, what's wrong? What's wrong, boo boo?
So, as you're examining him, you notice that his eyes don't seem to focus. Like, he seems to be like almost mindless in some case. Also, while you're looking over him, and I believe Brett has probably handed you the keys by now, you're able to start unlocking him. He kind of curls, like, as soon as he's unlocked and free, he kind of curls down into like almost a bestial pose, and crouches down and puts his hands closer to his face, kind of protect himself. And you're able to notice that there's actually 2 rings on this guy.
Ooh.
Oh,
Interesting.
I just pat his head. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay that you swallowed the rock. You'll be fine.
That won't be hard to poop out at all. No.
Nah.
Oh. Hey, so if I take a closer look at the 2 rings that he has on him, is there one that differs from the one that we have on our fingers?
Go ahead and give me another investigation check.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I assist since I'm with him?
Sure.
I don't know how I would assist. Maybe hold his hand or something.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how you want to do this, DM. Assisting gives me advantage, or you can roll individually, and I just roll natural.
You don't
but
want
I
me
have
to roll individually because I have.
I have a +0.
modifier.
Oh, you have negative. So let me roll one more time then.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, let's go ask somebody who might be better at this than us.
Well, a 15's better than a 2, so thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just holding his hand like.
With our powers combined, we are somewhat capable.
All right, wait. So I'm going to point out one more thing.
Okay.
Mark's also standing in that corner. Mark, did you want to make an attempt?
An attempt at what again?
The investigation.
Way over here,
investigating-
sure.
Yeah, I'm investigating whether or not the one of the
17
rings.
plus whatever.
All right, that 21 because our best investigator over here.
Oh, damn, Mark.
Nice, your intelligence.
I was like, wait, did I do that math right? I'm bad at math.
Mark, you have all the best modifiers, man.
I know.
No, I don't.
Okay.
So what do my eyes tell me, DM? What do my seeking eyes find?
What
So
do my
as
eyes glean?
You're able to look closer at the rings he's wearing, and they do seem to be, for the most part, pretty similar. But one of them seems to be a little wider. Like The one on his right hand seems to be a much thicker band. Like it seems to cover more of his knuckle than the previous. The other one seems to be almost a normal sized ring, and the smaller of the two has a symbol etched into it as well.
Oh, cats.
Cool.
Um,
Do I know? Can I try looking at this symbol to see if I know anything about it?
Sure, you can check it out. I'll let you use that continuing investigation check. And
Got knocked off.
let's do
I want to check out in here.
Hi, Julie.
All right. So it's pretty basic symbol. You're checking out, and I'm not gonna make you do an extra roll for this one.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
All right.
Ding, round one.
Hi.
So as you look over the symbol, it seems to be pretty simple. Like it just looks like somebody like etched in like an axe or something on it. Like it looks appears to be like some sort of weapon.
Okay. I look over at Brett, and I'm just like Brett's character because he was looking at Mr. Knifey's there.
Yes. Let's grab that.
What symbol does he have on his ring? This guy has an axe on his ring. He may have many questions to ask us.
What do my hunky
Brett,
eyes
as
see?
your special eyes see his that knife has a symbol of almost like maybe a potion bottle on it, or maybe and then a gear, maybe.
Oh.
And as you further examine it, you get this faint inkling, like you sort of feel like you know what this type of like. It feels like this ring should be magical in these cases. You feel like you've seen it before, but at the moment you just can't place it.
So the ring on Sir Knives that I notice is different.
Yeah.
I would like to walk up and try to rip it off him.
Alrighty.
Would you like me to roll a strength check or dexterity, sleight of hand?
Do strength.
Okay. Uh, 15.
You're able to just grab onto it and just start pulling, and like the second you do, it just he seems to almost leap back into consciousness, screaming in pain as you do. And as you pull it, there's this faint resistance, but you're able to just rip it off. And as you do, his finger, like you almost tear his finger off with it. Like as you do you realize the inside of it is completely just coated in like needles and stuff pointing into it. So you
Ooh.
effectively just rips all the skin off. As you do, his eyes roll back in his head and he just drops.
And this is the one that's different than ours, the one with the symbol on it.
Yeah.
Guys, this might be why this shit hurts for those of y'all who tried it.
And
Yeah,
the
fuck
second
me.
it's free, you see that the blades on the inside kind of start spreading across it. So go ahead and make a reflex save.
Oh, oh no!
So a dexterity save.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what my saving throw is, so I'm just gonna go ahead and roll a d20 for you.
Ooh.
It's a 9 plus whatever. I know my dexterity is a +1. I don't know what my save is.
So that 13 will be just enough to be able to like drop it before the blades really start piercing your skin.
Okay.
Like you saw the blades on the inside, and then like the second it breaks off, it just spits out spikes all over it, sort of like the one that Brett was carrying from earlier.
All right.
Oh.
I've got an idea. I would like to go and place my rapier blade into the ring and see what happens.
Wait, the one I took off?
Yeah, the one.
No,
one
screw
just
you.
dropped.
No, screw you. The one that I took off that looks different?
Yeah.
No, I'm putting that on my finger.
What?
Okay.
It looks different. This guy has some different authority
It's got
around this
blades
bit.
on it. Are you
It's-
insane?
Yeah,
Hey,
it's got
I can't take off the one that makes me look like all you other Nordic gentlemen.
Oh
This
my
guy
God.
is allowed to look different and unique and move around the prison.
but
I'm
he
putting his
had
ring on.
blades
Yeah.
in the ring.
If you want to try to put the
What?
blade on, go ahead and give me a Constitution save because you are
I'm-
forcing your fingers into a knife, effectively.
I am indeed.
What is wrong with you?
You're insane. Ew.
Insane in the membrane.
Ha.
I have 5 plus whatever.
James has one less finger now.
No,
No, James just
so before
passes
you really,
out.
yeah, he taps out. You can't like you try to force it on. You're just like it's just a full repulsion. You're
Never
like
mind. Never mind.
still
Damn
coated
it.
in blood from the last guy. There's a little bit
I
of blood
talked. I
everywhere.
talked really big, guys. I'm sorry. I can't do it. That's.
So I would like to put my rapier blade into it and flip it up so that way it falls down the blade and onto the hilt. See if it does anything.
So you stab it, you flip,
Yeah.
slides down.
Yep.
It just kind of sits there.
Cool. I think that's a good place to leave it for now.
Gonna.
I thought maybe a ring from the guy who does a different job here might work, but I make bad decisions here.
There's knives in it, dude.
I killed Sparky's bird friend. I fucking suck. You know what, guys? Let me know when I'm gonna hit something. I'm gonna go sit in the corner.
Screams
Hey,
is
so-
a lot more panicked than before, and kind of is like almost trying to crawl underneath the barrel he was strapped to. He did not like what you just did to the other guy. Also, go and get somebody who wants to give me another check on him. The knives.
Your knives.
Wait. A check on knives or a check on screams?
Check on knives. You just ripped the
'Cause you
ring
just
that
ripped the
caused
thing
immense
off.
pain.
I was.
What check?
An investigation should be fine if you guys want to.
All right, so that is a plus 16. Total.
That should be enough. You notice that after you guys tore the ring off, his body seemed to change like the guys you saw before. It seems to get a lot more skeletal. You notice because the face was grimace in pain before he passed out. He appears to have like grown some fangs between the ring being on and the ring being torn off.
Gross.
Interesting.
Can I check my ring and see, like, just kind of look under it? Because I know they're hard to remove, but can I try to see, like, if ours actually have the knives on them too?
Hey, you can mess around with your ring for a little bit. You know, I'm not even gonna make you roll. As you kind of like pull at your ring, it's very close to the flesh. Like you feel like you can't. You can kind of angle it, and you Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and the cats were like, "I'm gonna jump up there." Never mind. After pursuing several claws in the butt.
Ow.
Dogs wouldn't do that to you.
No, they just slop everywhere. But not the worst thing that's happened to me in this chair. Thank you, Twist. But
That's a story for later.
she commits. She jumps up and just puts all 4 claws in the back, and then proceeds to try to climb up until she hears me screaming and going ah. So she's not tight right now, I hope. But you're able to start shifting the ring around, and you're pretty sure you can see closer to the center. You do think you like push down your flesh just enough. You're able to see that there appear to be some of the needles kind of like going into your flesh from the inside of it.
Crap.
All right, I got 2 questions. First question. Back in the room that we were in when we came down the stairs, were these things coffins?
They don't look like coffins.
They don't? Okay, cool. Okay, I don't care that.
Yeah, seriously, Lena. Yeah.
Hey guys, this guy has fangs now.
Coffins.
What?
Fangs.
Coffins.
Maybe.
All right, well, tell me when I can hit him.
Maybe
I
it
went-
would be a good idea to tie him up.
I stab him through the heart.
Ah!
I have my rapier right there. I just threw the heart.
All right, the ring slides back off, goes into the new hole from the heart. He wakes back up.
Cool.
Just to really mess with you guys now. You stab right through him. It doesn't even twitch.
But he still has grown fangs, even though he
Yeah,
hasn't twitched.
he became more skeletal and he had fangs. So I'm just
He's a vampire.
Would
Can
we
I
know
check?
what vampires are?
Arr.
If you guys all want to roll me a religion check, maybe. Wow, I'm so
Oh
bad.
wow, we're about to learn
Ooh.
the legit most
Cool, it's my negative stat.
useless.
Ooh, hey, religion is based off of my intelligence, so is investigation, so my religion should be halfway
well,
decent.
that's a good point.
So that's 7 plus whatever my intelligence is.
10
Nine.
plus whatever my religion is.
One for Mark.
I don't know if y'all noticed this, but I rolled a 19 and got super religious after I realized killing the fucking bird was a bad idea.
Very nice, James.
Half on that skill, Brett.
I got super religious.
For Boff.
Hello, Blackbird, my old friend.
I've come to murder you again.
I've come to apologize again.
There we go.
And suddenly there's a murder of crows.
They
Like in,
remember.
and
I
all
love
their
that
eyes
wordplay.
flash red.
Never
Like in my
forgive.
spooky Odin
Never
dream.
forget.
Oh, you murdered a crow. Here comes a murder of crows. Aw, shit.
So,
All right, so, James, you got the best among us.
Yes, sir.
So I will give you the facts. You believe that you remember vampires. You're not sure where this knowledge is coming from. It just seems to, like, flow into your head. Because that's how vampires work, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your head. Let's see. Vampires are undead creatures which have legendary strengths and resistances and all kinds of other garbage. You're pretty sure they can bite you, change you. You're also pretty sure stabbing them through the heart should dust them. So these guys are kind of weird that they're still around after getting stabbed.
So, am I pretty convinced that they are still a potential threat
Yeah,
at this point?
you're pretty sure this one's dead, but you're also kind of weirded out the body hasn't vanished. So
All right. Guys, I think this is still a situation to be handled, and I'm going to take the opportunity to raise my great axe and try to strike him just left of center mass on his chest.
Ooh, precision.
decapitation.
Precision.
Should decapitate him.
No, he's hitting him in the heart.
I stabbed him in the heart.
Well, he's stabbing him in the heart again.
I'm trying to chop the heart in half, bro.
Quab.
Okay.
with that 19 religion, I'll say you pretty sure beheading might be the way to go. I'll just go ahead and...
Oh, well, in that case, I will attempt to remove the head.
You're pretty sure there's like wooden stakes. Maybe metal doesn't do as well. But yeah, you're able to, in a quick chop, just take out the head, and it kind of just crumbles to dust.
Ew.
And he does crumble to dust?
Yes.
All right.
Leaving behind a slightly sliced up chainmail vest and a small bag.
I pick
And a
up the
belt
bag.
bag.
I pick up the bag and put it in my, or kind of just hold it in my side and be like, hey guys, we got some chainmail here. And it wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe grab some sharp wooden shrapnel if it's laying around.
There is a pile of wood in here.
Well, you know, I have this
Get out of my room.
really strange feeling. I have no idea where it comes from, but this is the kind of being here that either remove the head or throw some wood, center mass, and otherwise they'll come back to haunt us. So,
Okay.
yeah. I don't know where that came from, guys. I apologize, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate information.
There we go.
Can I check out this room?
High intelligence with this guy.
All right, so you wander off alone to the next room, and you see a staircase going upwards. There's Honestly, even though the picture shows a lot of junk, you don't see a lot more in there. It's just a staircase heading upwards.
All right, I'm gonna start going up the stairs.
Oh my
All
god.
right, leaving everybody else behind.
Yep.
Get it, girl.
Let this
Can
remove
I
you.
see if Screams, like from what James said, can I see if Screams maybe has some stuff in the neck region?
Okay, as Jenessa, sorry, you're gonna have to wander off alone in a minute. Because
It's okay.
And I'll get out of her
That's
way.
gonna be fun to get on the stream.
It's okay. Just move everybody over that, or like the players' flag. That way, it could be on the stream.
so, Lena, as you go to re-examine Screams, you don't see any of the tattoos on his neck or anything.
No bites.
No, it doesn't appear to have any bites. There is like trace remains of like blood on him, and he does appear to be a little soggy, like someone just kept. And you notice there's a couple of buckets of water nearby, like they kept,
Oh my god,
you know,
this
maybe
poor
they're
dude.
throwing water at him.
Waterboarding this poor guy.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'll just give this one to you. You do notice that his wrists did appear pretty damaged earlier, but they seem there's just a little bit of blood there, but it doesn't actually appear to be any wounds at the moment.
What is this thing? Huh. Guys, I don't. He was bleeding a minute ago, and now he's not. And it's weird. And I don't think it was the rock.
You did a really great job bandaging him up. Look, here, Sparky,
Yep.
I feel really bad. I just want to let you know that, you let me know if you need anything. I've killed your bird, your friend. I thought for sure you were going crazy. Sure enough, I was the asshole. But, let me know if you need anything. I'll be your blackbird to talk to, I guess. So,
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
yeah.
Do I notice Jenessa's character wandering off?
Probably.
I'll follow.
All right, so 2 out of
So-
3 have gone to the next room. I'll go ahead and I don't know how to just shove you guys into another room.
Are we just gonna leave Screams there and we're all just gonna leave? Because if that's the case, then we might as well
Yep.
just all go.
That's great, Flexington, but
Yep. Hey, one of us went this way. Bye.
we've all just left Lena behind. Now I feel like an asshole. I thought I was trying to RP.
The rest of you are still standing next to me, technically. I'm just asking.
Technically,
I'm just asking if we're just gonna leave Screams McStuff in there and.
Yes.
so I
He
guess
looks
at
like
this
us.
point,
He's
since
one of us.
Lena is making a scene, so I'll walk up, kind of look over him. I'll kind of grab him by one hand, kind of try to set him back upright. Is this guy conscious?
As soon as you let go, he kind of just crouches back down again.
He's a werewolf.
Can you understand us?
Let's find out.
Oh, I thought that was the guy saying.
I
that
thought it
for a
was
second
too.
there. I know.
Yeah, I was about to attack with a great. Y'all literally made me feel like shit about immediately attacking with a great axe.
No. You attack the other guy.
Oh, okay.
You attack
Yeah,
the knife
yeah,
guy.
you're
This
good.
is the Screams guy that he was torturing.
All right.
Hi.
Is this the DM or is this the character? Please, fucking.
Can you talk?
It's the Rock.
Can I smack him on the back?
Sure.
I'm gonna reach my hand down his throat.
Oh God.
All right, he did have fangs. Ah, there goes your arm. Cool.
Oh, fuck me sideways.
Well, you got rid of the ring that way. Good.
You need me to clear the airway?
All right. So as you start smacking his back, you kind of just you see him just spits the rock back up and just
Hey, buddy.
Oh, shit, he
Hey,
needs water.
buddy. That's right. Let
Grab
it
a
let it
bucket of
out.
water. We'll waterboard him some more.
It's been a long night, man. Shh. Don't listen to them. You're fine, man. You're good. You didn't
all right.
inconvenience anybody. It's okay.
All right.
We
So
all still love you.
you get some water from the bucket from you guys, and I've been here for days, and he just kept cutting me and cutting me. Sometimes I was here, sometimes I wasn't. Why do we all look like this?
You know, I have
We're
no
triplets.
idea. Pretty crazy, right?
I'm sorry, I
Seriously,
didn't know what you said. I just saw the
Says-
smile.
I said we're triplets.
Ah.
we're brothers.
I remember brothers.
Yes.
They didn't look like that.
You remember wrong.
Wait, so you know that you look like us? So you've seen yourself?
Yeah.
Where?
When I
And the reflection of the water before they waterboarded him.
Oh my god, damn, dark.
Boy, hey.
when I first woke up, there was so many of these bodies just hanging. They had us on hooks. They thought I was dead, and I wasn't.
Wait, you've been on a hook?
Yeah,
Yeah.
us too.
They pulled me off and put me on here and kept questioning me, but I didn't know why.
What were they asking?
They wanted to know what I remembered, but I just it's all in tatters.
As if you would know.
You said they. Was it just this man here? And I point to the Mr. Knifey Knife.
He doesn't look the
Were there
same.
others?
He was the newest. There was others. They all have the same face. They all have the same face. They all.
But he looks
So-
different now, right? Because we took the ring off of him.
No.
As you look at him, you kind of see his eyes just glaze back over, and you feel like he's not there anymore. Like just something just. He's kind of just starts drooling there, and just
Mental note, though, you said that looking at the guy, he didn't look damaged. From what you're talking about, he took a lot of damage. We should have some kind of evidence, which means these rings are masking more than just our appearances.
Hey guys, all I know is that whoever did this to us really liked it, so they put a ring on all of us.
The single hero.
I think this guy's gonna kind of ruin our chances of getting out of here, though. Like, he doesn't seem to be in any shape to go anywhere. But, I mean, do we just leave him here? You can't just leave him,
No, we'll
right?
take him with us.
Good
Oh, Mark.
Samaritans.
No, we'll take
I
it.
just had to step away.
We'll take him with us. We can always drop him if combat hits. I'm gonna grab him and be like, "Yeah, all right, buddy." And don't worry, we're gonna take you to a nice cozy bed. I'm gonna throw him over my shoulder and follow the group out as we head yonder.
okay. As you go to try and throw him over your shoulder, he does respond. Then he kind of freaks out and just shoves you away. And he feels a lot stronger than you when he shoves you. Like you don't think you want to try and pick him up again.
Okay, well, I guess just hang out. I'm sure your position here will get better.
It
He
We're
does.
gonna We're gonna go that way.
He does slowly
you know,
follow
take
you
a nap.
guys. Oh Jesus! There she goes. Ah,
Good twist.
motherfucker.
Did
Apologize.
you just pull something?
No, the
he
cat just
jumped
clawed
up.
up his back.
Oh, gotcha.
This is why cats are evil.
Yes,
Why you
yes.
have
Cats
dogs.
are owls
Don't
with
have them.
outwing.
Don't want them.
Yeah.
No kitties.
I miss my Maine Coon.
She's so cute too.
Wait, hold the
Love-
hell up. Y'all had a Maine Coon?
I had a Maine Coon as a kid
Why is that exciting?
because
A
it's
Maine Coon?
It's Willow.
I'm sorry, I'm from Maine. Like everybody has them. I had 2.
yeah.
Oh,
So
well, you know, we all
down
have
here in Florida,
hurricanes, so why does the rest of the country give a shit? You know,
I
because
don't
we
know
have
why people think
Floridians
they're
and
so.
this shit happens.
I don't know.
So,
I don't know
Lena.
why people are so obsessed with them. Sorry.
so
Because they're cool looking. We just get these tabbies.
yeah,
Mine's not in here right now, but they're just short haired. Either they're gray, they're yellow, or I'm sorry, I'm completely off subject.
God, you
Yeah,
guys like
so-
cats way too much.
Back to
Weirdos.
the point. Now that
Yes.
I've been injured. All right. So as you guys wander off, Screams kind of slowly follows you guys. Like he doesn't want you touching him, but he does seem interested in where you're going, and kind of like almost shuffles along and is like.
So he is following us. He just
I
doesn't want to be
guess.
picked up.
I guess
Yeah.
he's coming too.
All right. Well, then
I'll
I'm
stay
gonna
in the
kind of
back
be
with
behind him, and if he falls, like kind of get a quick hand to catch him, but I'm not gonna support him or push him. I'm just gonna kind of follow behind him.
Wait, should we make steaks before we leave? Like the wooden kind?
Steaks?
Not the
Oh, I
wooden
love
kind, not
steaks.
like a meal.
We could raise these
Oh, well then why the fuck are we carrying knives along with us? Or I'm sorry, Screams. My bad.
You're the one who said that we needed the wood.
You said you wanted the steaks. I thought we were on the same page here, but
Yeah, but you're the one who knew that wood would kill them, so.
that would.
oh, that kind of steaks. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. So vampiric, either remove a head or stab a heart with wood. That's
Do you think we'll be good on
oh,
the removing head part, or should we grab
I
some
mean,
wood?
yeah. If you want to do that, yeah, sure. I think Sir Sparks a lot over here. I think he might want to get his hands on some wood because I feel like removing a head is more of a strength based thing, and
Get his hands on some wood, huh?
yeah, he get his hands on some wood. It doesn't have to be my wood, it doesn't have to be your wood, but just some wood. I mean, just see how it tastes. You know what I mean? See if he likes it. See how it works for him.
You got every
That went
once
a
in a
lot
while. You
further.
gotta see if you still like it. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know unless you try.
don't
You know.
So
All right.
What are we talking
upstairs.
about anymore? I'm gonna grab a stick, like a wieldly stick from the first room. Like, not too bad on the girth, but
Oh my goodness.
Guys, I am letting you know,
A
IRL,
handful. A handful.
IRL, I almost cut a finger off listening to this.
I just want a solid handful. I don't want anything like crazy.
nothing
You know what I mean?
unwieldy.
Yeah. I want a comfortable girth, not overwhelming.
So upstairs.
I'm just gonna shove you all in here.
That's what we're talking about. There you go.
Oh boy.
You guys go up the next floor, and it feels pretty familiar to like the rooms you're in before. Excuse the weird image. Wait, did I drag you guys over yet? I did not drag you guys over.
Eh.
So, as you guys go up the next floor, you seem to be in another set of cell blocks. The doors appear closed, even though the image says otherwise.
Mhm.
And it's deathly quiet up here.
I don't like this place. Maybe we should just hurry through.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with this. Let's move as quick as possible.
Oh, it's got a loading
Well,
bar.
I
Can you just-
can't because I'm not there.
I'm gonna.
I leave you?
Whoa!
You've been left behind.
It's all right. I'm checking out the wood. I'm good.
My bad. I thought I clicked on you.
Of course you are.
I'm
After our
balls
last
deep in wood.
conversation.
Can I roll a perception check?
Yeah, I would like to totally perception my entire walk through this if possible.
I'm just trying
There
to
you go, Lena.
see what is around and whatnot.
So
I'm
despite
checking. I'm
the fact that
checking
these
for
cell doors-
traps.
Okay. So despite the fact the cell doors look open because of the
Mhm.
image, they are all closed and appear quite dark. You don't think you can see much in there. What was your perception? Okay, Mark, you
9.
are aware that the cell's doors are closed. The only difference between these and the ones you had before was these are more of solid doors, and they have one of those the sliding bits.
Okay.
Yeah. And James, you said you're checking for traps.
Yep.
You find a piece of string, and you're absolutely sure you have 100% that it is gonna set something off.
All right. So what I'd like to do
Despite
is
the
let
fact that
approach
it's
it
by itself.
really close and take my axe to it and just kind of saw it apart.
All right, you saw the string, and from above you hear a faint twang,
I jump back.
and Screams kind of just leans over to you and goes, "Eh."
Dude, you're creepy as fuck. All right. Simmer down. Hey, is everything okay? Like, are we good? No traps?
Eh.
Don't worry, guys. Trap master. I move on my way.
All right.
Am I
Um,
good to
Can I give
continue
a
forward
stick
then?
to Brett?
Uh,
Be like, hey, Sparky, I got this
Sure.
for you.
I love how the Sparky name stuck. I'm excited about it.
I love it.
It's just in case.
I feel
Sure.
like you're the. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Beautiful. All right, so you guys are
Skyrim.
in a block. It's quiet. You see ahead of you. It seems to be a similar hallway. Like this seems almost be a fairly similar to the setup you were just in. You're not sure what's at the end of the hallway, but you know you just came up these stairs. You
I
cannot
continue.
go in that cell, Jenessa.
Huh? Yeah,
You
no.
cannot go in the cell.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
Do we see the same colorful bricks on the outside of these or no?
If you go to look for it, you do see colorful bricks close to where the lock mechanism for the door would be.
Oh, I forgot about the bricks.
We don't know what kind of things we'd be letting out. Maybe fending for ourselves should be our priority. The
Not
last
gonna
one
argue.
in a cell with me wanted to eat my toes yet again. Bring the toes up.
So
So
there's
I
just
say
Good.
toes and
That's a good
scream.
point. That's
There's just
a good
one
thing to
person
be
per cell.
conscious
in
of.
here? Or is it two?
So do you look in?
Sure. I'll take a peek.
All right. So as you open one of the bars, you're able to look in. You do see the similar setup to before. Two people chained to the walls. They both appear to be completely unconscious, though.
They're both knocked out.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
You do notice. Go ahead and you do notice one thing different about their setup. Their chains do appear to be attached to the wall rather than to each other.
Huh. Hey, these guys don't have the weird setup that we had. What do you think is up with that? Or do you think it's just a function of the space?
We're obviously in a very different part of this bullshit maze we're going through.
But they still look like us.
do they look like us?
Are they alive?
I don't know. I'm not going in there.
We should
All right.
probably move on.
So what would be
That's
the
probably a good idea.
advantage
We
of
found
stealing
enough
our
of us at this
identities?
point. I think we should move on.
What would be the advantage of stealing, like stripping away our identities from each other?
Mind control.
I mean, I feel like if you have mind control, you could just use mind control. This is a
Confusion.
little bit more like
Divide and conquer. I mean, we all have individual abilities, but
I mean, think about it this way: if somebody that looks like me dies and then I come back, who's gonna like that's gonna really screw with the person's mind who killed me? And then if he
Huh?
kills me again and I come back, or somebody that looks like me comes back.
I think they're trying to take away our identities by
Yes.
making us all look the same. Not like I don't know about you guys, but I can't remember shit about anything
Nope.
before here. And
Nope.
that guy Screams was tortured when they asked him what he could remember. So I don't get the point, but I'm pretty sure
I'm
it's
not,
got something to do with taking away our identities.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm pretty sure a group like this is not a normal situation around here. I'm pretty sure we have the powers that be off guard, and I think this whole design is to keep us off this pattern. So I think we should hit it hard and move forward.
Yeah, I'm
Should
down.
definitely
Yes,
move
Get
good.
the
forward.
frick out of here.
Yeah, let's do this.
What do I see?
Hey, pull your weapons out. We're charging forward. That's what's happening.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready?
Go
Player
Power Rangers. Do 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 do.
I love how
do.
James is like, "Hey, we're charging forward," and then he's all the way in the back.
I apologize. I haven't moved my guy yet. I'm going forward. I'm off the map at this point. I'm way the hell out there. I've stepped on the pressure plate, hit the tripwire, whatever the hell comes next.
I may have lost my third map.
Uh-oh.
Well, again, we beat D&D. It is what it is.
We
We win.
broke D&D.
We win.
All right, so change of plans. It's just going to be the same room. I apologize for the math. You guys emerge.
No problem.
It seems to be just set of cells after cells. Like this entire hallway you're wandering down is just.
Guys, I think we're going in circles. It all
I
looks the same.
think this is only the second time we've hit this room. I feel like we should keep moving. There could be several rooms like this and we find something different, right?
Okay. So this drain hole that's right here actually a drain hole that's right there?
Oh, lost James.
I'm all right. I'm still
You're
here.
out of the herd.
James moves himself. I move him back.
Sorry. You've been called.
So the drain area actually does seem to serve a purpose. In some of the rooms, you do seem to spot like bits of. If you guys look into it, some of you guys are able to pierce through the darkness and see that there's like a lot of dust at the bottom, which is a little weird. Like it's not that dusty here. Why is there a lot of? There's like almost a pile of dust in different spots in the bottom of those little drains.
They're burning people?
They're burning people.
Or the
It's
vampires
ash, it's
being
not
just
dust,
down
it's
there.
Killing each other.
ash.
You're talking about this centerpiece here, not this drain.
No, the little drain.
Oh, okay.
Let me not throw Jenessa in it. That'd be rude.
Yeah, I moved myself out.
I moved you out as well, so that's interesting.
So we're in
All right.
a gulag. Goulash? Gulag. Gulag.
Good.
No, now we're in goulash.
It could be an
It could
oubliette.
be a goulash.
We're in an oubliette.
Oh, man.
All right, guys. At this point, I'm not sure who's responsible for this. I'm not sure what's happening here or why.
Oh, I've messed up.
Uh-oh.
It's too late. So after you guys are wandering through a couple hallways, you do notice that you seem to wander about through three of these rooms before you do see these two standing at the end of the hallway. They seem to be in deep conversation as you approach.
Huh.
Yeah, I fucking attack.
Elbow
We
James.
sneak-
I attack. Hi, this is not a bird. I can
That was
kill
good.
this thing, right? And I fucking run.
We're all like tiptoeing, and then James just goes hauling ass. Ah!
It's pretty obvious everybody here needs to die or be saved. It's one or the other, and these fucks need to be died.
But
So
how
let's
do
go.
you
Let's do this.
That's a person.
1, 2, 3, 4. I hope you're cool.
I'm
Die.
running right behind him.
All right.
Oh no.
God.
I'm over here somewhere. There we go. Whoops.
All right, this is going exactly how I planned. Exactly.
So, Luis, what I would like to do in this instance, if you're cool with this, I would like to run towards these individuals, axe raised, perception check.
to see if they seem hostile.
Ooh,
I'm trying to decide whether or not I'm trying to use this opportunity as an intimidation or an actual attack needs to happen. Is what my character is trying to decide.
All right,
Can
go
I-
ahead. Roll that, and Jenessa, what?
can I? So I took 18 damage from the last fight.
Mhm,
How do I look? How do I
let's
feel? Do I feel like not so great?
Do you
see.
ever
You're
feel
fine.
not so fresh?
Okay, cool. Not so fresh.
So I'm leaving it up to you whether I'm rolling investigation. I guess it doesn't fucking matter. I rolled a 3, so it doesn't matter. Never mind.
Sense motive, was that what you were doing?
Like
No,
an
I was trying to
insight?
decide. I was trying to decide what I was going to roll, like not intuition, but perception, investigation. But I rolled a 3, so it doesn't matter.
Oh wait, we don't have sense motive in D&D, do we?
It's
Nope,
insight.
nope.
It's
It's
insight.
insight check.
Can I roll an insight on these guys?
Sure. Go ahead and do that. James, you rush up to it or up to them, axe at the ready, and they kind of were in very deep conversation. They turned towards you and just kind of, what?
So if I see them confused, I will just take a very menacing stance and yell, "Ah!" and then sit
Hello!
there
And I just like hear hello.
like a little anime character. Ah, hi!
They both kind of stop and like look at each other and then look towards you and just greetings.
Do they look like us?
We really want to leave.
Smart. Sparky, front and center.
All right.
Maybe don't put the squishy sparky.
I got your back, man. I got your back.
Could you not put the act? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Don't
Okay.
mind him. We've had a little bit of a rough day.
All right, I'm putting it by my side, but it's nearby.
Do you know how to get these rings off? They're kind of icky.
You want to take the
Yeah.
okay. So what do you remember?
Not a damn thing.
I
Oh,
just start convulsing
actually,
and fall on the ground.
there
Sparky,
was.
please step in. Sparky, please step in.
I woke up. This guy wanted to eat my toes. Then I met a bunch of people that looked
Gregor?
exactly like me. Wait, who?
Huh?
Who? Anyways,
Gregor.
then we met a guy who threw knives at us. And another guy who I gave a rock. I kind of shoved it down his throat a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But then now we're here.
Is that the fellow on his knuckles?
Oh, yeah, the dog boy. And
I have really stank ass spit.
He
I
does
found a
have
stick.
really stank ass spit. It's pretty stank.
It's pretty bad.
Sticks.
Oh, okay.
It's the dankiest spank.
Swords, yes. Okay. Dink, spit. And he turns to the guy next to him. How do we want to handle this? Do we just hit the reset button? Do we? This could be useful.
Oh my god. Sparky.
Quick, do you like jokes?
Sure.
What kind of pub would you use to open a barrel?
What?
Crowbar.
Oh, a crow. Oh, I forgot to mention the crow.
So, yeah, go ahead and roll me for your Eldritch Blast.
Get it.
Oh my goodness. This is a horrible pun. I'm sorry.
No, it's amazing. It was exactly what I
and
wanted.
It does additional damage because
It
of
does.
that.
Hey, Brett,
It does
so-
D4 psychic damage.
Psychic damage.
Hey, Brett. So since you have 2 Eldritch Blasts, you can target 2 different people with them.
Do you want me to roll a second?
Yeah, you have to.
Okay. I wasn't sure if. That is 2.
Wow.
Oh, man,
Ow.
27.
Ow.
Jeez.
All right.
Nice. Crowbar, I love it.
Oh, you're doing Eldritch Blast?
Jesus.
That's what that spell is? Hmm.
Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm. So you blast these two. You hitting each of them, and it seems to go ahead and roll damage.
I don't know him. I don't know.
I'm
First
not
is
involved in this.
7,
We're not together.
and the second is an 11 total.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead and name this 1 and 2 so I can remember.
7-11.
Giggity.
I love using computers instead of doing actual figures. He
Huh?
lied.
Hey, James. Hey, James. What is your husky's name?
This is Rocky.
Oh, cute.
Yes,
Hey.
Balboa was his name until he was adopted by a Sneed.
Hey, James. So does that mean your cat's name is Bowinkle?
Hey.
No, unfortunately, I didn't fall into that one. There's Dexter and Van Gogh
Oh.
Aw.
because he's missing an ear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is he missing his left ear?
Right. But he's missing an ear, so he's Van
That's
Gogh.
okay.
Damn it.
No, it's still clever. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so let's go ahead and get this into combat. So, Brett, you fired off 2 Eldritch Blasts. Do you guys want to
Eldritch
roll
Blast.
new initiative orders, or do you want to continue to use the old ones? I'm going to go ahead and delete Nod.
I'm down with rolling new.
Yeah, I'm down with
Rolling
rolling
the
new.
initiatives.
Ooh, natural
Whoa!
20!
Nice. Whoop, whoop.
You guys now
That
know
was a good decision.
initiative thingies. So.
8.
6.
I had a much better the last time.
Yeah.
18.
Nice.
Yay.
Brett, you be going off next week.
Yeah.
Did Brett get a natural 1? Nope.
No, 3.
I'm about to get hurt.
You and I, Mark, got the same thing.
We like pretty crap rolls for initiative here besides James. Oh, actually, Lena, you did pretty good too.
I'm kind of badass. It is what it is.
Let's flank
No
these.
big deal.
We can't because they're in the way. Shit, we can't flank them.
Don't worry. Hey, the guy at the top of the initiative order happens to be right fucking in front of him.
So,
How come they get to move back?
I think I slammed them back.
yes,
Oh.
when his Eldritch Blast hits them, it knocks them back.
Oh, dang.
Oh, nice.
It almost seems to repel them with his blast.
Don't worry. I think I have at least 5 movement speed.
Nice.
All right, so wait, did everybody change their initiative in the turn order tracker thing? I don't know if it's still up.
No. As of right now, the only thing I'm seeing in the turn order is the actual NPCs. Yeah.
Yep.
Do I have to add you guys again or what?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Might be because it's a new page.
Yeah.
Indeedy.
Is Screams hanging back all the way over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just kind of zoned out, just drooling.
Just wanted to make sure.
Did it pop up this time?
Nope.
It
you
popped
gotta
up, but it's just your 2 guys.
Son of
So
a
you'll
hero.
have to add us.
each individually.
Have it again. All right, let me go and delete you guys, and then I'll have you guys put your numbers in. My cats are about to fight. I can hear it.
Twist is just watching them.
Go, my boys, do battle.
All right, do your thing.
$5
Jenessa,
says
James,
it's Sebastian and Pink.
Actually, Pink passed out. It's adorable.
Yeah.
Right, you should totally show Pink. Adorable.
She's the sweetest.
My precious kitten.
Loves.
The kitties.
Did it work this time? Do you guys see yourselves?
Yep.
Yeah.
You'll have to rearrange with
One
Lewis.
who,
I will once you guys add your initiatives to yourselves.
James, add your nat 20.
Oh yes, sir. I will. It'll be a 21.
21.
Yeah.
Cool, you go Keanu the Wombats.
All right.
I believe, yep, Mark goes above me.
All right, everybody in?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right, let me hit that descending one more time. All right. Version 2 and version 1 are in. 'Cause that's what the V's stand for, right? Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was for virgins.
Haha.
wow.
Oh, we're not sacrificing virgins. What's happening?
Like a virgin.
I'm pretty sure it stands for vampire one.
Oh.
You?
Villain.
Time.
I thought it was
Vampire too.
villain. No.
Or villain.
It's clearly Vicar because they're part of the church.
It could
It's
be.
like a goalie.
It could be voluptuous.
I mean, they are ladies.
All right. Starting us off, James, you are standing 5 feet away from this fellow.
All right. Well, I guess what I'd like to do is, can I move to this position and then diagonally at this position? Can I do that?
No, I don't think you can move through solid corners, and he's in the way.
So that's the solid wall right there.
Yeah.
All right. Very well. In that case, I will go ahead and take an attack with a great axe at that individual.
Mhm.
So roll. Nope. Stop. Roll. 17 to hit.
Okay, and that has your bonus and everything on there, right?
My +4 bonus, if that is indeed what my bonus is. I know that's my damage bonus.
Yeah, so that's gonna hit.
All right, cool. Would you like me to roll my second attack before I
Sure.
roll damage? Okay. Second one's a 9.
Mm-hmm.
So the first attack will be a 7 damage.
All right, on V1, that's 7 damage.
Yep.
He kind of doesn't appear to be happy with you hitting him.
Okay.
Actually, what was your damage earlier, Brett? I missed it. It was 11?
7
It was
on
7
1,
and
11 on 2, yes.
7, 11. Got it. Missed it earlier. Mhm. Alrighty. So you shot these 2 men in robes,
Yep.
and now you've slashed at them, and it is now Lena's turn. You're seeing this bottleneck, and James, or axe wielder, standing in the way.
Yep.
So,
You know,
how high are the ceilings?
15 feet, maybe?
Alright. I know I have a pretty good acrobatics.
Parkour.
So
Hardcore parkour.
yeah, what I would like to do is try to hardcore parkour up the wall, kind of run up the wall around James and do like flippy floppies and try to land like right here. I don't know, either in this square or that square. So,
All right, go ahead and
would you let me try to roll for that?
Yeah.
All right. So that's a d20 plus 6 acrobatics. Try to do it. Yeah, that's a 9.
Solid.
I think I crash into James.
You successfully jump up the ceiling and then just kind of like almost kick James in the head and backflip yourself onto your butt.
Oh, you crack your tailbone? That would suck.
Ow.
Oh shit.
It didn't work.
Oh wait, can she taste copper? Like
She
you
better
know when you
not.
fall hard and you can taste that metallic?
I think that's just the blood, isn't it? All right. I mean, my guess is it probably took my whole turn. So
Probably, and yeah, okay.
did I take damage?
No, you'll be fine.
Okay.
So,
Just knock the wind out of myself.
all right. So I think we're gonna take a quick break for just a second to grab some stuff.
Yes, please. A please.
Gotta take a break. All right.
And
Welcome back again. It is now V2's turn, and as their turn, let's see. We'll see. Cool. They proceed to walk over to the wall, grab onto it, and proceed to start crawling across it on the wall of the ceiling.
Okay.
And just start creeping, the claws digging in, start pulling stuff across. And they proceed to, I'm going to put them just right there on the map thingy because that's so much easier than anywhere else. And they're going to swing at James because how far they would have crawled.
Oh wait, is this not a wall right here?
Yeah, I thought just he's crawling on the wall.
Oh.
But I didn't know. I didn't want to put him like on top of James and be like,
Gotcha.
yes,
Yeah,
I
he's
he's
inside of
he's
you.
Spider-Maning.
Rude.
Yep. I've gathered my AC as a 17. What's he got?
He's a claw on you.
Son of a yeah.
You know, I probably
Okay,
should
yeah.
make sure
It,
Spider Climb wasn't a
it,
full round thing.
okay.
Oh wow, he just does it. That's weird. I don't like that.
All right.
He's just casually walking on the walls. All right. He climbs over, just reaches out and just swats at you once across the face. And
Okay.
let's roll for damage. 1d6. Oh. Okay. All right, cool. It's not. I misread it, so that would have been the worst.
So I'm going to attempt to dodge as a reaction.
hey, question: is anybody else hearing James echo?
Yes.
I heard myself echo.
All right, I think you're good now.
Do you hear it now?
You're good.
Okay.
You don't feel like you can dodge that?
All right, just making sure.
But instead, I'll give you this. As you step backwards, you feel like energy kind of running over you, and your weapon seems to start glowing.
Oh.
Ooh.
And it
Okay.
doesn't appear to like that light.
Okay. Very well.
No, I did. I gave you an ability and didn't even check it. I'm sad.
I know what James is.
Sad. I could have had you crawling on walls too. I'm kidding. V1 is next, and since he doesn't have to go anywhere, he's going to make full round attacks.
All right.
Luckily, I don't have to do anything because I already have it. There we go. That's the first attack.
Yep, that's my DC. Or my
Right.
AC, rather.
All right, so he claws at you and then attempts to bite you, but kind of gets caught in your armor.
Okay.
And that's how much damage you took.
9 damage. All right.
All right, and Jenessa,
Oh,
you're
it's fine.
standing by Screams. It's kind of just sitting there, just
Cool. I'm not. Oh man, dang it. Okay. I don't like the way you're crawling on the walls, so I'm gonna kind of try and toss this.
I mean, spears have range, right? They have reach. Can't you stab that far? I don't know how spears work.
I
I
believe spears have reach.
I don't.
I think spears
No.
do, don't they?
Yeah, spears are 10
Do I have a
range,
spear?
right?
Oh, you're right. I have a spear, not a javelin. Okay, then I will try and stab this.
Okay, so if you try to use it with the range, so if you do both hands, it's a D10, but if you do it with one hand for reach, it's a D8. So that's how we'll do it.
Hold on, let me write that down. Oh god, where'd my pencil go? I had a pencil once.
It's okay. We only got 20 minutes. You'll be dead by then.
Okay,
I
mean, D8.
Lena, are you prone?
Yep.
Oh,
because she
shit.
tried to climb up the wall and fell down.
Gotcha.
I fell
Gravity.
down.
D10 to hand slash range. Okay, alright, so let me roll my 2 hit first, I suppose. 19!
Hit.
Yes! Yes! Alright, so roll D8 and
You feel like you can do another one.
wait,
And another
2
one.
D8?
And
No,
another.
You're
second
using
attack.
2 hands. Isn't it a D10 with 2 hands?
Oh, you're right. I'm not throwing it. You're right.
So I was saying for reach, it'll be a D8 for her.
Oh.
Otherwise, she uses a D10 with both hands. That's how I picture it.
Okay, so it's a D. Am I doing a D8 right now?
D8 plus 4.
Okay.
But you can do a secondary attack or an extra.
Ooh. Okay, so
You.
That's
11 damage.
4,
Nice.
2, 19, okay, yes. Okay, I was making notes. All right, so here's my D20 again. Ooh, 18, yes. Loving this right now.
And you're hitting the wallaby,
Nice. And then 8 damage. So
11 and 8.
yes, so 19 damage total.
It does not look happy, but it does not slip off the wall.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Well done.
Bratata.
It's right.
Not sure how intelligent my character is, so he's going to take a wild guess, point at V2, and say the word swan. Swan? You're a swan.
Stop staring at me, Swan.
Stab it, Swan.
Oh no.
Get
You
it.
know what? Alrighty. So
Get it,
let me
wizard.
make sure I'm doing this math right, because this is about to be stupid if it's wrong. Cool. So you say swan and point.
Yep.
and then from over his head, water just starts pouring down. Let's see. About
Oh.
10 gallons worth of water just starts pouring down on him.
Yes.
Attacks are burning.
Yes.
I love it.
Having running water on him, he screams in pain and drops off the wall, landing at James's feet.
Yes.
Hey, it was running water.
Awesome.
Yes. I just turned
Wow.
to look over at Mark's character.
I am so sorry I hit your bird.
I guess I'm an ornithologist. Is that a magic thing?
I can't even spell that.
Oh my god.
What's an ornithologist? That's my turn. Is that
So-
anything like a horologist?
So James, wait, no, hold on. Let's see who's next. Mark, you see this creature writhing on the ground at James's feet. Lena's lying on her back. And you're standing next to Scream. She's just
Is he screaming again?
I would like to, if I can, bonus action dash. I would like to get. Dang it. Where is it? There it is. Up to here, and then like I can move through friendly people's space without any issue, but I want to get on like the other side of this guy somehow.
well, you saw Lena attempt to acrobatically run up the wall. Maybe you can do it. Maybe not this wall because it's wet.
Can I try like sliding under the vampire's legs? Like sliding under this guy's legs?
You're just gonna run right over me, aren't you?
I want to point out that you will be running over two different people because the vampire's on the ground by James's feet. That's why I was giving you the up and over option.
Okay, well then I will take
Otherwise, you're gonna try and slide and literally get like a face full of vampire.
Yeah.
then I will take the up and over option. How's
For that
25 work?
stepping on my face.
So 25, you step up to the wall. You like step past Jenessa, stomp onto the wall, bounce across to this side, bounce over here, and just roll past the vampire.
Sweet. Does that hole take up the whole 5 foot square?
That's a great. You can stand on it.
Sweet. I would like to.
Great.
Yes, it is. It's
So,
awesome.
so there is no open hole there.
Yeah, no.
So because I would like to get a flanking bonus to attack or not a flanking bonus, but advantage to attack this guy.
Get it, rogue boy.
So Lena, what is it? It's roll 2d20 k1.
Yes.
For advantage, yes.
Yes.
All right.
And then
So
plus your
2d20
modifier.
k1 plus. All right. So does a 19 hit?
19 will hit.
All right. Seeing as I'm feeling roguish, do I get sneak attack because I had
Go ahead
advantage
and
on?
roll extra 3d6.
Get it, boy.
All right.
love
So we are gonna do RD8 plus 4.
0 successes.
All right.
8 equals 4.
I think. Sorry. The
Success.
Wait, what the
Plus-
fuck is happening?
4. Hey, max
There we
damage
go.
12 there.
Nice.
Yay!
And then /R 3d6. You said, Lewis?
Yes, sir.
7. So 19 points of damage.
Ooch.
And
Oop,
that was
wrong
my
one.
bonus action. My action.
Wait, you can make an attack as part of a bonus action?
No. No, I did a bonus action dash to get from where I was over here to part of my my rogue thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then I used my action to attack.
Okay.
So theoretically, I could still move, but I'm going to stay right here.
Okay.
So I end my turn.
James, you have a vampire writhing at your feet. Looks like his face is burning off. It's like acid burns.
Okay. What I'm going to attempt to do is I'm going to throw a heal at his face. So unarmed strike. I'm trying to stomp his face.
I'm going to
And
say one thing.
Yep.
You have a really nice, brightly glowing axe that the thing seems to be scared of.
Oh, holy weapons.
Giggity goo.
All
right.
weapons make holes, therefore they're all holy weapons. Except for maces.
Maces make holes if they're
Mark, you're
studied.
muted.
Anyway.
Maces can make holes.
Very well. I will kind of bring it up and bring it down. So and bring it down. So
Got a condo in.
Ooh, nasty. 10
Does he
altogether.
get advantage because I am directly across from him?
He gets advantage because the thing's laying down on the ground.
Oh, very well. Yes, that's a little better. 13.
Oh, because he is prone, I'll give it to you.
All right. So I'm rolling to hit now.
Yes, sir. Wait, no, you already hit. You're
I'm
rolling.
sorry. I apologize. Roll for damage. 14.
Yes, sir. Yeah, he seems to hiss a little bit as it pierces through him between that and the other thing. He's looking very, very unhappy with what's going on here.
All right, and again, real quick, Mark is standing over a closed grate, not an open grate, correct?
Correct.
All right. I guess at that point, as I bring it down, I'll drag it back and bring it back at him again if I still rate the additional attack.
Yes.
All right. 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh. All right. If I still have advantage, I'm going to do it one more time just in case I get a natural 20. Nope, close. But no cigar. All right.
You had almost no chance of missing with that. So what's
Yep.
this one doing?
All right. I will use.
14 damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said it was my turn. Sorry.
There you go.
I thought I heard Lena, you're up because I just
Oh,
figured
sorry.
out what I am.
Yeah, Lena, you're laying down.
I am laying down.
It's pretty comfortable, honestly. You're not sure why. Maybe it's because your back broke. Hopefully
Maybe I'll
not.
just take a nap. Can I wiggle my toes?
It feels like you're wiggling, but you can't see it.
Oh, damn it. Okay. I'll try to stand up.
All right, give me an acrobatics just to be funny.
Oh no! All right. Acrobatics. Okay. 19.
You kip up, land on your feet. You feel fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, martial
Kinda
arts.
move
Nice.
my dude on the video screen. It doesn't work. All right.
Yeah.
So this dude is actually kind of like right next to James.
Yeah.
And
He's like at his feet.
And he's,
very, very beat up looking.
Okay. And he's prone?
Yes.
So if he's prone, does that mean I get advantage if I take a couple of stabs at him with my stabbing sticks?
Oh, yeah.
Me stabbing sticks.
I love your weapon names. Basic, simple. Love it. My stabby sticks.
Then I would like to stab at him with the stabbing sticks. Let's see. There's one. Does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Ooh.
That's 8 damage. Is he still breathing?
Hmm. So you stab him one more time, and you see him like drop unconscious, and then as he does, you notice that his hand curls up, and the ring suddenly bursts into thorns, like the blades, and he just curls the dust really quickly.
Oh, creepy, 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 creepy. Well, I can't reach the
Cool.
other dude. So, can I grab the ring and then, like, go back over here, kind of try to clear out of the way a little bit? Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. Then that's my turn.
All right. So you step back. B1 sees his friend go down and realizes he's between two of you. He's going to crouch down and then very just full on just launch himself toward the ceiling.
Attack of opportunity.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
Plus
Oops.
8.
I just hit D8 on accident. I did not intend to roll.
18.
You're able to get one. James, you can also take one as you do.
Absolutely.
Eight damage.
You got oh, 16.
And I think you technically both have advantage because you still considered flanked before he jumps.
Very well.
I'll roll again.
Yeah, I'll take the 16.
26.
Well, it doesn't give you much better because I don't think you're. Wait, does the rapier crit on 18s in this one?
No, rapier's crit on a 20.
I don't think there's any. There's very few.
Yeah, it's not weapon
It's a
specific.
feat.
It's feat specific. Yeah.
Yeah.
James, you also had. Wait, did you roll with advantage, James?
I roll with advantage. I got a 6 and a 16.
The 16 hits.
Cool.
Sorry, I saw the 16. I thought it was Mark. But okay.
All right, let's see.
Mark did 8, which I think I'd already applied. And James, your glowing weapon.
My glowing weapon, which I'm so confused about. There we go. All right, there we go. Oh my god. Roll. 12 plus 4. Oh my god. I'm getting. All right. So a 5 with my D12 plus 4.
That's a lot of damage.
Nice.
So as the guy leaps the ceiling, he kind of just immediately turns and just no, not doing this, and just leaps like starts crawling across the ceiling as best he can.
Ooh, don't like that either.
It's okay. He just flips over backwards and just. Lena, I appreciate that we can only see your bun.
Hey, the regular camera can see me, okay?
Okay.
There we go.
I forgot you have two, so I'm just looking up and all I see is a bun. And I'm like, what is that? Oh, it's Lena.
It's the
So he's
Mulan
fled.
bun. Be a man.
Oh, I can't. I actually moved him off screen. I can't affect him anymore. Okay. Just gonna.
For anyone
Just-
watching this, I have two cameras. There's this one that you see, and then there's this one that they see.
Nice.
We're more important than you as of right now because we have 0 fans besides ourselves. So
Just saying. If that makes it
I got a
publicly.
fan.
ooh, look at you!
Woo.
I got this pretty cool fan too.
I got one
It's
up
my
here.
only fan.
Ooh,
My
mine's
computer has
Oh
a fan.
no.
I don't get a fan.
And so begins the horrible puns.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
So
He's fled. What do you guys do? You taking off hot pursuit?
I think so. We need some
Yep.
answers.
Yep,
Everybody going?
indeed.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Scribs, let's
Scurry,
go.
scurry, scurry, scurry.
Yep.
So, as you guys rush into the next room, this is what you. Oh wait, didn't move you guys over. I did it again. This is what you see. Please don't see me.
Oh
Oh.
shit.
Go back away.
Oh my goodness.
Don't like it.
Ooh.
So,
like
Creepy AF.
Yeah.
as you can tell, there's rows upon rows of these bodies just floating in the tubes, and all of them look alike.
I'm keeping my axe very close.
No, don't look
As you
back.
look over, one of them at the very end twitches awake, and just the fluid just flushes out, and it drops to his knees.
And I
Looks
swing.
up- Oh, it's at the very end, so
Okay,
Other
never
end.
mind.
it kind of
Trick
turns, and you see a couple people at on some balconies above you guys, looking down over, and it. After a moment, you realize it's not just this 2 rows of tanks. It's almost a warehouse full of tanks, just rows upon rows upon rows.
Do I see? Can I roll a perception investigation, anything, to see if there's any like a cable that interlocks each and every one of them?
Sure, go ahead and roll for me.
Are we just
Do we,
clones?
do we see the dude at all?
So the guy that you guys are looking at is
Natural 18.
crawling up the ceiling towards one of the
Oh
catwalks.
shit!
Okay.
Did we
And
ever
as
have
he's
an
going, he's calling out. They have their abilities. It's successful. Pull the plug, though. Pull the plug. And one of the ones at the end is waking up and saying, "They shouldn't be able to do it yet. It shouldn't work yet."
I roll a natural 18. Is there a fucking plug I can pull or cut or stab or chop or anything?
Maybe crow.
Yeah.
Can I
Uh,
see if
uh,
maybe I can?
Crow that I was an asshole to. If you could bless me at this point.
Robin, Cardinal, Mockingbird, Blue Jay.
Can I see if maybe I could
What?
like?
Man who
heck?
talked to the magical man that I was an asshole to.
Guys.
I'm sorry.
So as you guys start tearing at the tanks around you, you do notice that there's a few cables going across. Most of them seem to be holding, but there are umbilical-like cords going from each one of them. And you're tearing through them. These bodies drop out, but as they fall, some of them just turn with blank eyes towards you. They seem to be fearing the glowing axe that you have and the lightning bolts that you're throwing, but there doesn't seem to be any intelligence behind these eyes. And as you look up, you hear more of the screams from the one that you were holding earlier, and the one sitting at the end of the tank is waiting for it to open. It seems to be very slowly creaking open as he's screaming. Just they're ruining everything. Stop them already! As you look up at the catwalk once more, a new figure floats into place. There's a man that looks just like you guys, but dressed in very nice regalia.
God.
And
Father?
he looks down and says, "Oh, well, it does seem to be working pretty well." And turns to the mind flayer floating next to him. He says, "Yes, but we can do better."
All right, at
Roll
that
will
point, I
save.
would like to grab Sir Screams a lot and like grab him like by the collar, pretty much, yank him forward, and be like, "Attack anything that's not us!" and just start
Wait.
running forward.
But how do you know which one is us? We all look the same.
We all ran in there at the same time. I mean,
Go ahead and start rolling me some will saves.
Oh.
Some will saves.
All of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine
So
So
wisdom.
like wisdom.
Yes.
God, that's my dumb stat. Oh wait, no, intelligence is my dumb
Yeah,
stat.
I'm trying to make sure. I don't think
I don't even know what my wisdom mod is.
Yeah, so D20. Here we come.
14 plus whatever whiz is.
2.
14 for you, Mark.
Okay, so I'm just straight 14.
Brett, no.
13 plus whatever.
Oh, you're not
So
even
I'm pretty-
wrong.
So I'm pretty sure that I might have a certain ability
Jesus.
that causes me to mark people. I was wondering if I could try to use that ability on the ceiling crawling guy that we were just fighting, V1.
Okay.
As if you were a hunter of some sort.
Just
As
a
if
sec.
she-
So let's
Just
see.
out of
So
curiosity.
James, that you have a 19.
Oh shit!
You got wisdom
Excuse my
for Dave.
language. I apologize. Yeah.
Janessa, that's a 13.
Okay.
Brett, I'm sorry, you're beautiful, but that 7 is gonna get you far.
Yeah.
Mark, it is exactly 14.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't see Lena. There it is.
Yeah, because I was trying to do something for like the past 2 minutes and couldn't
Okay.
say anything.
So you had a 17.
Ooh.
Real
So
fast, Louise.
yeah.
Were you adding for the 9 or the 11? Because I thought I had a +2, so I did the +2.
Oh shoot.
Just to be sure, because I want to make sure I didn't screw you
Yeah,
up.
no, you're right. It's +2.
I haven't
Okay,
gone
so I
anywhere.
have
I'm turning off the camera for 1 second.
All right. So Lena, what were you trying to do?
Well, I wanted to see if I could. I feel like I might have an ability that causes me or that enables me to mark someone like as a hunter would. And I wanted to see if maybe I could use that ability on the guy on V1 that we were fighting in the other room. If I have it.
You would be looking for Hunter's Mark, Louise.
Okay. Yeah. No. No hunter's mark.
Damn it.
You might be able to jump really high if you wanted to burn something, but I'll give you that in just a moment.
Or a monk.
Crap! That would have been nice when I tried to parkour up the fucking wall.
Yeah, I didn't realize I misread it. I thought it was only for disengage. But let me get back to the point. So, Lena, James, and Mark, as you watch Brett and Janessa both just collapse just suddenly, and they're just absolutely just twitching on the ground. And after a moment, their eyes open and fangs start growing from their mouths.
Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
That's
no,
not
no.
cool.
No.
I'm
I
not
was
okay
a
with this.
vampire all along.
Creepy.
So-
That's so creepy.
James, Lena, Mark, what would you like to do?
I would like to shit my pants.
Done. Would you like to spend a key to jump out of those pants?
Oh,
I would-
spend a key point? Are you kidding me? Why the fuck am I using swords if I'm a monk? I drop the swords. I'm out of here with the swords. Because they're not
Louise-
monk weapons. Oh, man. I am so screwed up. You said I was a dual wielder, so I thought I was a ranger, and now I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Louise.
Technically, depending on what kind of sword it is, it could be considered a monk weapon.
But what are you guys doing
Damn
besides
it!
shitting
All
your
right,
pants?
all right.
So-
No, it's
so-
not. No
so-
swords are
so weird
considered
thing,
monk
what I
weapons.
would like
Short
to
swords
do-
are not monk weapons. Absolutely not.
I would
no.
like
All
to
right.
tackle the closest one to me.
That's
So,
exactly what I'm
Sparky?
doing.
I'm
Lightning
sorry?
strike,
Sparky?
closest one to me.
Yeah, the closest one to me that is going Feng. And
I would like to put my foot on Sparky's chest and my sword at at his breast and, come on, Sparky, we've been through a lot of shit.
We've been through so much.
Like, and I'm gonna look back at Mark and be like, "Fuck off! I've already killed this bird." And I'm gonna look back at him, and and I'm gonna attempt to heal him.
Okay.
Oh no, guys, we're vampires.
Yeah, I understand. I'm going to attempt to negate that effect somehow. I'm going to will it into existence with all that is within my being.
Remove
As
curse.
you reach down, you feel access to stuff you didn't feel like you knew before.
Uh huh.
You feel like you have a few spells now that you're standing here in this case.
You're a
Okay.
cleric.
But you're not the strongest you feel like you have might be lesser restoration. You're not sure, but maybe
Okay.
a cure wounds.
You're a cleric. You're a cleric, James.
Yeah. Well, heavy armor. So, do I need to roll something? I've never played a cleric before.
A cleric is a D8 plus your wisdom modifier for healing. I play clerics all the time.
You've never
Alright.
played a rogue, have you?
Me? No.
Yeah. That's
I
cool.
love rogues. It was the first character I ever
Me
played.
too.
So I need to roll
Well, I
a
can play one.
d8 plus my wisdom modifier,
Right.
D8 plus whiz.
and my wisdom modifier. I believe I legitimately just got that. Oh my god! +6. That was the big indicator right there.
Well, I think it's your saving throw. I don't know if that's your wisdom modifier.
Oh
No,
yeah, good call. So
Yeah, you.
I'll just roll a d8.
So, are you trying to heal Sparky?
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to negate effects of Sparky. So not so much heal as opposed to trying to
You
remember.
were my brother.
Oh my god! I'm sorry, I got Discord pop-ups left and right. So roll a d8. Come on, the fuck.
You were my brother, Sparky. I
Well, I
loved
will
you.
let you know a different thing if you want to do. Did you want to do lesser
What,
restoration,
what,
or if you want
what
to
I'm
heal
trying,
him?
yeah, what I'm trying to do is a restoration, as in negate effects, not so much a heal HP, but negate effects is what I'm trying to do.
Mm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I'm not sure what spells that would be normally. So
Well, Mark would be the best person to answer that.
Are you looking for a level 2 spell, or
yeah,
because
I'm literally
the
looking to stop effects, not necessarily heal.
because depending on what Lewis wants, there is a cleric spell at level 2. I do believe. No, it's a third level spell. Remove curse.
Mm.
If you have access to third level spells, you can do remove curse if Lewis says you have it prepared, and
so
it removes one curse.
what we'll say instead is you reach down, grab him, and just try to think healing thoughts,
Yep.
and you feel a light glow through your fingers. But as you do, you watch his flesh just sizzle beneath your hands.
Oh shit.
Feel free to scream as you need to.
Yeah, and I will. I'm like, fudge! And then I will shake him and still trying to kind of like shake him awake and bring
Fudge
him
monkeys.
away.
Lena, what were you doing? You said you were in a stunning fist.
Yeah, whoever's the closest, I was going to attack and spend a key point to use Stunning Strike.
Alrighty. You will stunning strike at Jenessa then.
Sorry, Jenessa.
Sorry.
At some point, I would like to coup de grace. Uh,
That's a 25 to
Sparky.
hit, and my
Oh
save
yeah,
DC
beautiful.
is 15.
At the moment, she will not get. It's a will save, or
Yeah, I think.
yeah.
Is Stunning
At the
Strike
moment, she
Wisdom
will
or
not get a
Con?
will save. So
I thought stunning strike was a con.
that could be, but
That's what I'm checking. Where's my table? Seriously? It doesn't say. That's stupid.
Well, we'll just say she failed the will save and is stunned for the moment, right?
Okay.
Jessa, feel free to scream in stun pain. All right, and Mark, who were you going to try to coup de grace?
I said I put my foot on Sparky's chest to hold him
And
down, and
didn't James push you off?
huh?
Didn't James push you off so he could try to heal him instead?
I guess I don't know, but either way, I was going over to Sparky to kind of hold him down, and if I had to run him through.
Okay.
It was Con, by the way. Sorry.
It was con? Okay.
Mhm.
Well, we'll just say she doesn't get that either right now.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If Mark takes an aggressive action towards Sparky by any means, I'm gonna attempt to resist it.
Okay. So as you go to try and stab Sparky, who's still screaming in pain from the healing light, your still glowing hands reach up and stop the blade from piercing.
Yeah.
Above the nobleman and the mind flayer, just look. Oh, well, they're holding up rather well, aren't they? They're doing good work here. I'll take them one more try. Give me one more will save, guys.
What now?
Give me one more will save. No.
A wisdom, a whiz save.
Wisdom
You
save.
got it.
Yeah, sorry. In the meantime, actually, I'll get back to that in a second. We'll just do this, see how this goes.
$15.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
That's not good. And wait, Lena, was yours to 25? Or no, that was the Stunning Fist. Lena, you're
Am I doing another will save? I'm sorry.
yes.
Yeah. Do another wisdom save. This is gonna be fun, guys.
Yeah, about that.
Ooh, shit, 9.
All right. Mark, as you watch, James and Lena both fall, leaving you free to stab Sparky as you wish.
I GTFO.
All right.
I can move and I can dash, so that means in and then I can use my action to so I can move, bonus action dash, and then action move. So I can move 90 feet in a round.
All right. You start sprinting back the way you came, and
I
as
just
you do,
GTFO.
before you do, you hear something whistling down and the cracking of glass as several vials land exactly where you're standing, and you start sprinting away. And you hear the noble in the distance. Oh man, that one's moving quite quickly. It matters not. Everybody else, you feel yourself waking up, and for just a moment, you can see glass in front of you, and it feels like you're just completely coated in viscous liquid. Looking down, James, you see large, almost paw-like hands, a heavy ring on one of your fingers, as your golden scales flex around it. Brett, your hands appear to be made of steel, and the ring almost blends in, if not for the fact that your skin's darker than it. Fortunately, Lena and Jenessa are both human, so nothing cool there. But
And you don't and I guess we don't find out what I am because I GTFO'd.
give me another will save, Mark.
You bounced.
Another one? Okay. And another one. 12.
Mid-step, you feel yourself just collapse and slide your face across the ground. You wake up in your you wake up in your dome and see large hairy hands also wearing a ring. And just for a moment, you guys all have the same thought. How long have I been here? Suddenly, there's a sharp pressure in your skulls, and moments later, you wake up in a cell. Your arms chained above your head, with a dead body across from you.
I am ripping at my ring. I am ripping at my ring until it goes away.
Right? Oh my god.
All right, good night, guys.
Asshole.
Damn it.
Ripping at my ring.
Alrighty, so who wants to know what they were?
I was a rogue, but what
Fine.
race was I? Dwarven.
You were a bugbear. Garbage
Bugbear.
charisma. That's why your breath stank.
Bugbear. I love it.
Oh, a bugbear
I
rogue.
was a gold dragonborn cleric.
Paladin.
Paladin. All right.
Yeah, didn't have an easy time working your abilities in. So I'm like, where do I give him a faith? I don't know anything about Imitar. Ilmatar?
Dude, honestly,
Ilmater?
I literally
I love the Ilmater.
prayed to the Raven to see if I was a paladin, just out of curiosity. Like maybe if I show some kind of devotion to this random ass fucking talking Raven, maybe that's
Jenessa,
it.
you're muted.
It kind of worked against you.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
like, we pray to the wrong god. And I'm like,
Hey,
oh,
Raven's
what
the
I
new
mean.
deity.
Yeah,
Hey.
man, of course.
Hey, Lewis. When in doubt, for metallic dragons, Bahamut is the platinum dragons, the one they normally worship. You can always go to Bahamut.
But
Sounds
then
good.
that's a lot of research. Well,
Yeah.
so you, Brett, you were a
When
Brett
you said
was-
metallic hands, I don't know.
You
I would
were
have.
a Warforged warlock.
Warforge?
Warforged.
Wow, that I would not have guessed.
You're a fucking warforged.
And he obliterated your poor little closet familiar. Like,
Oh my god, a warforged spellcaster.
I think that's
Seriously,
much more
That's
interesting.
actually really cool.
my god.
Warforged make really interesting spellcasters
Interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
because
you just became birds. You're like, birds are my thing now. I'm like, I'll roll with it.
I'm sorry, I destroyed it.
Lena, you were a human monk of the
Yeah.
Path of Kensai. So you had a bunch of
Okay.
like sword skills. I couldn't figure out how to let you just like.
Lena,
Yeah,
I think you're the only person who
so-
accurately guessed everything right.
I was so thrown off by my dex wasn't that great. I only had a +3, but I had a high wisdom, so I was like, I've got to be like a monk or a ranger. And then you were like, you feel like you need both the swords in your hand. So I was like, oh shit, I'm a dual wielder ranger, like, because that's a ranger fighting style. So that's why I was like, oh, I'm a ranger. I'm going to try to do Hunter's Mark and all this other crap. And then you're like, you don't have Hunter's Mark, but you can jump. I was like, what? That's like such a basic ranger spell, but I have jump. So I went and I filled in jump. And then I was like, oh no. When you mentioned key points, I was like, shit.
you know the messed up thing about
I
monks
could have
is
been
that
stunning striking and step of the winding, and my
Yeah,
speed was at least
You could have been
40.
using two
Oh.
freaking
I could have
unarmed
been
attacks like
raging.
each round. Like,
I
That
could have
doesn't
been.
no, it's
I
2
gave you the
attacks.
dual wielder
Plus,
feat, so
I
that
can
way.
do flurry of blows, which is 2 more attacks.
yep.
so the messed up thing about monks is that monks are a class that actually runs off of 3 stats, which is dexterity, wisdom,
oh, I know.
and
I
either
played a monk in
and
my
either
last
con
campaign.
or
I played a
strength.
monk for over a year, so I
Yeah.
absolutely know how monks work, and that's why I was
Yeah.
pissed that I didn't figure it out faster because I know monks back to front, with the exception of the sword thing.
Like I said,
She's
never
literally
used
played a
sword
monk longer
as
than
a
I've
monk.
played D&D.
Like if this is Pathfinder, I'd have been able to build you a better monk and be able to give you your abilities a little better. But like as it is, half the time I don't know how it freaking works. I'm like, is your bonus action your flurry? I don't know how this works. Monk
Yeah,
uses bonus
Alright,
action
it's
attacks,
alright.
and
No, this is
and
kind of
let
cool though.
and
then
let me guess,
Jenessa
Jenessa
was
was
a human barbarian.
Nice. Could have been raging. Could
Yep.
have been raging.
Oh no! You didn't
Man.
rage at all?
Yeah. You don't remember when you got big that first time in the
You
fight?
got
I
swole.
did.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
I
gonna
did.
That's
say,
why I
you
said
got
you were bigger
giant.
than
We
the rest of us.
all knew you were raging at that point. Everybody in the
Yeah.
party knew you were a
I was
goddamn
like,
barbarian right
so
then.
it became you were now a fear rager. You don't get angry, you get scared and get big.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
that's right.
Nice.
That's right.
Nice.
So,
Oh,
so
I
Lewis,
pee my
a,
pants, then get pissed.
so Lewis, a bugbear rogue that used a rapier.
Yeah, I
That's
figured it'd work with you
interesting.
having reach, but I couldn't think. You kept moving in. I'm like, how do I find a spot for you to find out your arms are too long and you can do reach?
Yeah, he
That's
wanted
actually
to fuck with you.
that's pretty cool, man. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, I love it. All right, guys, we got one more thing to do here. I don't know if you
Right.
guys all saw in the group chat. I posted a link to do our
Hang
our
on, we're
next
still
little
recording.
thing.
Do we need to sign off? You guys know we're still
No.
recording, right?
No, because we're gonna be recording this too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, we're good.
Thank you, Brett.
Okay, so I don't know how you want to, if you want to set up the camera on the new
Take the
page.
map off?
It's not really anything.
Okay, I'll switch over.
I don't know how that works on
So
the recording.
there's no map.
So we're moving to a new roll 20.
Yeah, it's just where I set up the
Oh.
the little thingy.
Oh crap.
I
For
probably need
us.
to sign in as myself, don't I?
Yeah.
No,
this
you
is
can
not,
sign.
I can't
Oh,
do this.
Yeah, I'm signed in
Sorry.
still as
It's-
Series
you're
Unfortunate
good. You
One
don't
Shot.
have to record that. It's just okay. I'll describe what's going on here in a second as soon as we all get in. It was a fun night, guys. I loved it.
Is this the Bard's Quest one?
Yes, it's the Bard's Quest.
Oh, is this the choosing the
Yeah.
Ermac?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that.
I guess, Mark, you didn't really have to technically log in, but it's okay.
Oh no, now it's recording me from two of them.
So does it show immediately who picks what?
No. So, all right. So here's the layout of what's going on. We have another one shot coming up, DM'd by Mark. And something fun that we are going to do is we are actually going to randomly choose who gets to create whose character. Yes. So, what we're going to do, and hopefully somebody doesn't choose themselves. I don't know how I plan on doing that just yet.
If you choose yourself, let it be known.
Yes.
Wait, we're not going to know who got what?
No, I think we will, yeah, because I don't really have another way of.
Well, Mark will know in the end completely. Mark will know everybody's characters because everybody's building their character for Mark to transfer to the character that we've built it for.
Exactly. So, we are going to be recording each of us building the characters just for kind of some insight on how to even build a character in either D&D Beyond or whatever platform you guys choose to use. But what I'd like everybody to do is, everybody except for Mark because he's DMing, so it doesn't matter, is roll a D5. Or I guess
Roll
we
a
could roll
D5.
Let's do a D20 just because I feel like a D5 is possible somebody's gonna roll.
Can you guys?
10.
Okay.
Say again,
It would have
Lena.
worked better if we could have rolled in the roll 20 that I already have linked to the recording. That's
Oh,
why
Probably
I said
would've
I
worked
can't
out,
do
yeah.
that because it screws up the screen. So if there's any way, you guys could just roll in that chat, unless
Sure.
it's actually relevant
Yeah.
to do it in
Yeah.
that roll 20.
absolutely.
Then we can
No,
actually
not at
show
all.
the rolls in the recording.
Let's jump back in there.
Let's do it.
This is where I run
Go
into
back
a
to G's
secondary
Louise, guys.
issue.
Jeez Louise.
Hey, listen, I got to use that
Whoa.
saying and not get yelled at the other day. It was fantastic.
Nice.
Oh yeah, this roll is so much better out of 3.
Okay.
Oh, does that mean I need to re-roll? I also got a 3.
I don't know how this is working.
Right.
Lena got a 4. Jenessa got a 19.
I thought
You
you
know,
said
rolled-
roll a d5. Are we rolling d20s?
No, we're rolling d20s.
Yeah, because I figured its possibility of us getting the same number would be a lot higher if we just rolled a d12, a d5.
Well, didn't we just get the same number anyways?
Well, that's much better then.
I'll say James and Brett got
Threes.
threes.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Lena and I are not that far off.
All right, James and Brett
Reroll.
Yep.
We can just have the higher number gets 5 than 4.
4. That's one more than I had last time. No big deal.
All right, so
No big deal.
James, you're gonna go last. All
No
right,
kidding.
so Luis, then we've got Lena,
What's Luis doing?
and then we got.
Hold that stance
I assume we're gonna choose
and strike.
order.
All right.
Okay.
So, all right. So I technically get to go first. But because I know where they are, Mark, why don't you choose a number for me?
3.
3.
Giggity.
All right. So I am showing what we're getting, right?
Didn't we switch back to Geez Louise? So we
Yeah,
don't
but-
see it.
I have both up. Do you want me to hide it?
No, you're good. It doesn't really matter. All right. So I am going to be making a character for Brett. Woo. Okay. All right. So, Luis, it's your turn. You get 1 through 5.
Minus
4,
3.
1, 1, 2, 4, 5.
You're going to do 1.
Pick
right.
number 2, my lord.
Wait,
You pick number 2.
Pick number 2, my lord.
I think you're
I
gonna
realized
have
that as I said
to-
it.
Yeah, you're going to have to re-choose. I'm pretty sure.
I'm
You choose yourself.
5.
5. All right. You're
I'm
going to be
hoping you get
making
James.
a character for Lena.
ooh.
Oh, sorry, Lena.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Lena,
I
go
did
ahead.
so well
Choose.
last time. Wait, you guys should look at your character sheet and know what's going on this time. So
Nice. All right. Lena, you're up.
Okay, I will pick number 1.
All right. Ooh, yay. I think that's me. You're going to be making a character from Moi.
Yeah!
Yes.
who's moi?
Moi.
Ma.
Moi. All right.
Moi.
Brett, go ahead.
4.
You're going to be picking for James.
James.
James, that leaves you picking for Luis.
All right.
So,
Luis
Mark,
is.
you give us the rundown on character level specifics. What we got?
Yeah, how are we rolling for
level 8.
stats?
Level
Everybody's level 8. Any race, third party races, third party feats, as long as you just send them to me, and I can review them. Like it is open on how you guys want to make these characters. You can. I like rolling for stats. So whatever character you're making, the top 2 stats, roll 5d6, take the top 3, and then every other stat is 4d6, take the top 3. You get 1 reroll, but be sure to text me. Go ahead, Brett.
Is one of the 5 for mental stats? One is for physical, or
Yeah.
just choose?
That's how
Yeah.
So
well,
I apologize. How many do you want to take 5d6, and
yeah.
how many do you want 4d6?
So the way I want to run it is you take the 2 primary stats.
For 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
5 rolls.
Yeah, for whatever rate or class you're making. Like if it's a monk, okay, obviously dexterity is going to be
Right.
one of the
Yeah.
top.
And
you
so
can-
all the other 4 that have the potential of dump stats you want.
4d6 take the top
4d6. Gotcha.
and you don't have to roll them in order. You can assign them however you like.
Right. Gotcha.
Because I want these to be fun characters, but I also want them to function so that way you're not handing somebody a character that goes, "Hey, you're a fighter, but you have 8 in strength."
All right, how are we doing health? Max health for each level, or are we rolling after a certain level?
No, go on and take max health because these are level 8 characters. I'm not going to make it easy, but I'm not going to make it impossible. I'm going to make it fun and challenging.
Okay.
So,
Does everyone have? Oh wait, no, talent's something different. Sorry.
yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I remember.
And then as far as so at level 4 you get a stat enhancement or a feat. Don't go above a 20 if you decide to take
can't-
stat enhancements.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
I don't
technically,
think you can without an item. Without an
Right,
item, I don't think you
correct.
can.
correct.
So I was just clarifying that.
Yep.
And just have fun making these characters. Make like I can't wait to see what kind of characters you guys create because this is going to be fun.
All right.
So can we choose backgrounds as well?
That was
The
fun.
kind of get backgrounds.
You know
That's a good
what?
idea.
You know
I
what?
will choose your
Good.
accents.
Good idea.
No.
So you guys can roll for like the backgrounds for if you choose for like the bonds and things like that. If you want to make like a fully rounded characters, if you so choose, you can either
Okay.
roll for it to keep it completely random, or you can pick them
Decide.
however you want.
Okay, so we're creating the backgrounds for the other person. The other person isn't looking at their sheet and saying, "Okay, I'm going to do this background." I think that's
Correct.
the question.
Yeah,
You
we're
are
doing
making
it,
the
sending it to
character.
him.
So we do the whole
Right.
character.
You are making the whole character.
As if it was your
The
character.
whole
Oh,
thing.
man. Janessa, you're
You
doing
are
so
making
much.
the
I'm
whole
so
character.
excited. So excited.
Luis, you will role play, good sir. Oh boy, will
Keep
you role
I'm
play?
your
always
backstory.
ready to roleplay.
Hey guys, keep your backstory. If you're writing a backstory for these characters, keep it to 5 paragraphs.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. No, I would
Oh,
not.
I'll make it super simple, just so he
Like-
knows
like-
how to act. Yeah.
Like
Nice.
I,
All right.
I'm
All right,
I'm
Amigo
just saying.
Montoya, you killing a father, prepare to get sued.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh.
That's right, I'm a lawyer
Alright.
now.
So when you guys go to make your character, go ahead and take a video of yourself making the character. Do a little
Okay.
bit of dialogue. We're going to edit out, obviously any kind of blankly staring at the screen and thoughts. But, and then obviously don't share with the person at all. So it's a surprise.
Oh.
I don't know how to communicate with Lena anyway.
We do want to introduce the character to the player at least 24 hours before the game, though, right?
Yes.
Okay,
We're
that
gonna
way we can.
have
All right.
we're gonna have another get back together where we actually introduce the characters to the person,
That's
and then we will set everything up.
Can
That's
we
actually
make that like 2 drink minimum kind of a deal?
2 drink
Oh
minimum.
my gosh! Yeah.
Hey guys,
Like just a cocktail party?
Is that a hit?
want to run
Is
this
that a
by-
hit towards my
I love it.
What
Oh,
tonight? It's horrible.
wait, is that wine or is that
No.
something else?
that's whiskey.
You drank the
Think
whole
so.
bottle down to there?
No,
Oh,
the whole bottle would be down to here. I only drink it down to there.
was
It was a full bottle.
it a full bottle?
I started only about an hour and a half before we started playing.
Oh my gosh, boy!
Yeah,
Fred's like,
I-
I've got a friend.
Yeah, I need to manage myself, otherwise I wouldn't be killing crows before their time would come. I've realized that I have a problem because I've totally killed fucking storyline. So
Wait, James, are you gonna
Sorry.
get crow as well? Is this gonna be a reoccurring theme?
Oh my gosh!
no. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna
Yeah.
avoid overly strong and dumb characters as much as humanly possible
Mhm.
to avoid such things.
Well, that means I have to change my character a little bit in Jenessa's campaign to add a crow to myself now. Give me a sec.
There you go.
Dude,
There you
honestly,
go. I love
honestly,
it.
the next
Sound.
player that worships any kind of feathered god, my character will straight up suck your toes. Just throwing that out there because I feel guilty. My my character feels so fucking guilty.
So hey
So,
guys,
Brett,
I want to
so
throw this
good.
out there to you guys.
Brett, you are my next character's god will be called Brett Turner. Just throwing it out there.
So
Killed his
for the
pun.
character reveal,
Yeah.
for the character reveal, you guys want to do a cocktail party. Cool. Don't show the character sheets until the session starts. You can explain the character and explain like their story because I think it would be fun coming into the game going, okay, I know a little bit about my character.
To be honest, I say let's give ourselves a few days, make characters for each other because honestly, by Tuesday we'll have a decent idea of what we're gonna do for one another, right?
Yeah.
From then on, we'll talk in chat and we'll see if maybe a general description is a good idea. But honestly, I think within 24 hours, people need to know because they need to choose accents, they need to choose role playing because that's really where the
And it may
real
be a
challenge
case we
is.
haven't played before.
Exactly. Like, I
don't wanna
mean,
spend
I
the whole time like tonight. That's why like half the time tonight, all you could see was my bun because I was like, "What
Right.
can I do? Crap."
Yeah. No.
honestly, Jenessa Minlin was the first magic user I've ever played.
Did a good
So, I
job.
mean, you know what I mean? It's one of those things where I got to figure it out ahead of time if I'm going to do something like that.
I'm excited to see Menelin again next week. I'm super excited.
And you guys get a
I like
meat
that one.
name to be announced.
Huh?
And you guys get a meat name to be announced.
Oh yes, yes.
You
we
guys
have a
get
new
to
player
meet
coming
name
in for Youth
redacted.
Bards.
Yep.
Oh shit!
But yeah,
I forgot.
so no slipping any hints as to characters' backstory during the week until we do the big reveal to each other as to what characters are.
So we're thinking at most names and class and race.
I think when we get together back again to kind of reveal to each other what character we created, I think it'll be basic. Name, race, class. Leave backstory a
Vague thing.
vague to kind of. I mean, you could do like profession kind of thing, but let's leave like backstory time to actually bloom in the game itself. But
Right.
I do want to have like a reveal as to us kind of going over what characters we created for each other. I think will be fun.
Okay,
Cool.
so like we can pick like the background, like the actual background, not the backstory.
You can do both.
Do both. Do it all. Do it all.
Oh.
I mean, we're
Yeah,
doing
we're
one-shots,
we're
so there's not
legit.
gonna be that
Imagine
much
you're creating a
backstory.
character for yourself.
Yeah,
Only
your
it's for somebody else.
Yeah.
It's straight up all
right,
in your
well,
hand.
We can talk about it later. 'Cause
Yeah.
we're still recording.
Like I said, good additional content later on.
Yeah. So, but yeah, that's it. So it was fun tonight. Enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Louis.
And the end result is I'm chained up to some other motherfucker again. God.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Damn it.
Well, at least maybe we have a little bit of our memories now.
Hey, Lewis. This reminds me of a thing kind of like Portal 2 a little bit, just a lab rat and constant going through everything.
Yeah.
The cake
Hey,
is
Brett.
a lie.
Sorry
The
about
cake
your
is a
birthday.
lie.
It's okay. All right, guys, let's call it for a night.
Yep.
Yay! We'll see you guys
Hey,
next
fun,
week
guys.
for a
Hey,
Bard's
wait,
Quest.
wait.
I'm super
Hey, wait.
excited.
Have we named the stream recording thing yet?
Huh?
No.
Have we
Like-
named this episode?
Like,
I mean,
no,
as
no.
of right now on Roll20,
I
it
think we can
is
stop recording now.
Geez Louise.
But I believe
Um,
this session was going to be called In a Blind.
In a
Correct.
blind, yes.
All right,
Why?
guys,
What's
thanks
the
so
question?
much for watching. If this ever gets released, I don't know what's happening. Bye.
Bye.
Yes, this is before
Bye.
we were on.